Sorry about that, yo. I was on mute the whole time. I was coughing anyway, but here we are. Yo, 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 yo. It's your boy, True the King TV, back again with another live stream, and we here. We here. What's up? How y'all doing? During the time here. So yeah, sorry for the inconvenience of the scheduling time. I was trying to put it to 7:30, but like it didn't let me uh put the schedule. But we here now. I don't know if I'm still blocked on Facebook or not. Um, I'm still like guess blocked to going live on Facebook. I'm not sure either. Well, I'll probably go test that theory maybe later. I don't know. We'll have to get done this stream. I don't know. I don't know why I got blocked. I don't know. I don't know why I got blocked on going live. This is a video I did. I'm not sure. I have no I have no idea. But we're here. We're in the one to check y'all can hear me too. We're in the one to check y'all can hear me. Um, I am. I'm here. Share the. This is share the live, comment, all that stuff. For the one to chat, y'all can hear me. Oh, we here. We here. You know, we here. We are here. Wait, a couple more people come in. You talk. We get to it. Talk about it. Uh, hold on. We got. You know, I know other people. I know other people on live too, but they don't. Then I get notification. Well, I know. Well, you know what it was 'cause like I said, I was supposed to. It scheduled me to go live like 11. Not said. I said 11, 7, 13, whatever. Some people in here. Like I said, keep putting put. Like I said, if y'all can hear me, put a one. Sorry for the inconvenience. I don't know if my sound is good. What happened? What happened? Well, I don't know. Restream. I'm trying to schedule the stream, and I was trying to schedule for 7:30. It didn't let me. They had me like they didn't let me schedule to 7:30. So that's why I mean, you know, that's why I said 7:15. I was trying to. It did that before. It did that before. I don't know why I'd be doing that, but I don't know. But you know what? We gonna put a link in the chat. We'll put the link in the chat. We here with it. We here with it. Oh man, we definitely here with it though. Uh, man, we got Tiffany in the building. What up? What
Yes,
up, Tiff?
this is important. This is Boss Nation. And what's going on here?
Um, yeah, like basically, minority of Celtics fans would like to trade Jaylen Brown for KD.
Oh, hell to the no.
So minority of fans, and he liked the tweet. Jaylen Brown, basically, if you see the thumbnail, he liked the tweet. The tweet, if you see the picture of the thumbnail, he liked that tweet. It's on his Twitter. You can go there. I saw it. He liked the tweet saying somebody said that Celtics fans, a Celtics fan tweeted, Celtics fans underappreciate Jaylen Brown. And a minority, and not that's not. I don't think all Celtics fans. I don't think majority of Celtics fans. I don't underappreciate. Like I said, I've been a Jalen Brown. I've
Yeah,
been
well,
on a
where did this KD stuff come from? Because everybody knows he's not. Kyrie's already in.
because no, but this is before the whole Kyrie even signed exist. This is before Kyrie even opted in. This is like the possibility of him leaving, and then just moves that okay, oh KD may be available if Kyrie leaves, and that's where it all started from. But I mean, I don't see Jalen Brown going anywhere. Like I said before, Jason Tatum, that's his. I mean, don't now. And the thing is, people say, "What are you talking about? What do you mean you wouldn't trade Jalen Brown for KD?" I mean, yeah. I mean, but well, the package was like 3 first-round draft picks. Boncavius young boy. The hell?
I mean, this is what I'm talking about. I mean, this is what I'm talking about. Everybody thought they was gonna get KD if Kyrie didn't sign, and you saw it, and
Young
everybody
boy.
knew this. That's young boy.
Yeah, Echo.
He fell out. Did he mean to come on here?
I don't know. He just that was his young boy stuff. I already knew he was gonna do that. That's why I already put him backstage.
Yeah, yeah. This is
But it was like it was the package was like what 3 first rounds and we Jalen Brown 3 first-round draft picks for KD. But my whole thing is like, I mean, I don't think I mean they're not giving away KD. So it was just a possibility. It's like at the end of the day though, yes, is KD a better basketball player than um Jalen Brown? When you have to consider the trade, I mean, of course, but at the same time, I mean, like that's what I'm saying. Like, come on now, Jalen Brown just had a hell of a finals run, a playoff run, finals run. I
exactly,
mean,
but true. They had what they had before Kyrie. I saw the one with Portland. Lou was putting up Memphis. I mean, all these people was acting
man,
crazy.
that's
Like,
fake. That's now
yeah,
now that's fake shit with Jalen. That's fake shit. Like that's fake. I'm seeing Celtics fans, a minority of Celtics fans, a small minority of Celtics fans are saying that Jalen Brown KD trade. Yeah, I was like, that's why I got, and it's not even just that. I feel though
what
Jalen
up,
Brown is under.
Hitman?
What up, Hitman? It's not even just that. I just feel though Jalen Brown. What up, Larry the Bird? What up, Early Gage? It's not just. I just put a title. I feel that he's an underappreciated player in general, regardless. That's why I'm also making this video because
He is sturdy. Yeah, I'm calling you out, sturdy. You always had to bring up that point that he made he didn't get. I'm mad he didn't give it a single vote in the what was it, All-Star. Yeah,
I
sturdy.
mean
You
he
had to
didn't. I
break it
mean,
up. He
but
didn't make the All-Star team this year. Sturdy.
he didn't make. He didn't have to. I mean, but at the end of the day, he better than all the people that did make it by far. He's by far better than everybody that did made it over him. By far, by far, by far. I'm gonna keep saying it by far.
And look who showed up in them, especially in them finals.
Like, come on, man. Like, what? Don't two dudes. What did Darius Garland do in the playing game? I'm trying. What did he do in the playing game?
And
What did he do in the
now
playing
too, now
game?
you want now you're gonna get this scenario. Everybody want heat praise on Jaylen Brown.
But
We've
Jalen
been
Brown
talking,
not going.
and
But
I've
Jalen,
been talking. You've been talking
I've
about
been talking
Jaylen
about.
Brown.
I've been saying Jalen Brown being Ben Simmons before Ben Simmons was before he was getting shitted on. These are facts. Hitman can even tell. Hitman can tell you that. Anybody in real life can tell you. I've been saying Jalen Brown was before Jalen Brown before Jalen Brown. Like it, I've been praising Jalen Brown. This is nothing new. This is nothing new for me. This is no whatever case may be. This is no well. You just a spur of the moment. No, I've been said if Jalen Brown was a problem. I've been said Jalen Brown was this type of player. And hey, people was trying to say that he needed to be more consistent. Hey, look what he did in the playoff run. He was consistent. I mean, listen, they were trying to say all these people was better than him. Drew Holiday and Chris Middleton and all that stuff. Case may be, people say all these people were better than him, and he had a better finals run than Chris Middleton. The difference is though, the only difference is though he had Giannis on his team and they won. It's the only difference. If you judging off of his run, Jalen Brown run, he has shown that he could be that guy or better in the future. So it's just ridiculous to me, man. It is ridiculous to be. This man Jaylen Brown always gotta get. But there's no what though. This is why I'm supporting this team. This is why I have faith, and this is why I have faith in I have high hopes on this team in the future because always they got the chip on your shoulder. You got the chip on their shoulder, and they always gonna get doubted regardless of what happens. No matter what they do. You know what I mean? I don't agree with that one. True. Agree with what? What you don't agree with?
I'm back. Who's that talking?
Maybe what exactly what you agree with? Because like I said, he's by far, like I said, all the people that people that the reserves, all stars that was voted over, he's better than. He was better than. He's better than LaMelo Ball. He's better than Jared Allen. He's better than Darius Garland. It's not even in debate. It's not even in debate. Like, are we serious? Are we serious?
And everybody, I mean, that all and that all everybody was doing, and Kyrie,
Is
I
he
mean,
a more is he a more complete basketball player than Devin Booker? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that, but I'm gonna be honest with you though. I'm gonna be honest with you though. Jaylen Brown definitely is a special talent. He's one of the best two-way players in the league. I know that. Um, that's the one thing about Jaylen Brown too. People don't talk about. Just because he's one of the best perimeter defenders in the league. A lot of people don't know that. I mean, listen, the Celtics, like it's just crazy, man. It's just crazy.
no, Lou,
It, it's
this is all over KD ass, and KD and Kyrie ain't even breaking up. This is
KD,
all over them
but
too.
it ain't happening. But I'm just talking about underappreciated because I just really been underappreciated player. Period. So people talking about breaking them up. Jaylen Brown. I think B of Jaylen. You got first of all, you don't break up uh two wings that two-way wings that can score in different amount of ways. Again, you don't do that. Like it's the reason why they say, what if Vince Carter and Trace McGrady would have played with each other? What if Grant Hill was healthy? Why did I mean you hear them conversations all the time, but then people want to try to break up Jaylen Brown, and Jason Tatum. I don't understand that. You know what I mean?
Exactly, and just got to a finals.
How
And when the
many
great
people?
things
How
look
many
rose up,
people?
yeah.
And listen, we get it. They lost. They gotta get better. We understand it. But how many people you know that's 24 or 25 years old leading their team to NBA Finals? I'll wait.
But here, man, we know Jimmy, but I got props to Jimmy Butler. But don't
Jimmy
get
Butler
Jalen
better than
Brown.
Brown. Nobody said Jimmy Butler
Yeah,
not better than
Jalen
Brown.
Brown is the number
Nobody
two
said Jimmy Butler.
option.
Nobody said Jimmy Butler not better than Brown.
Yeah, so I'm just saying,
Nobody said
but,
that. But
but
it ain't a
Jalen
lot of it.
Brown is a good number two, though.
He dribbled like a sixth grader, but he's better than a lot of people or the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, there you go,
He's better than a lot of
there you
people in
taking
Memphis
shots
Grizzlies.
at Lou.
That's
Lou,
not a
just
that's not a
disregard
shot.
that.
That's not a shot. That's a fact, though. That's not a shot. That's a fact. It's a God-given fact. They would trade They would trade Jerry Jackson Jr. right now. They would trade everybody on the team besides John Morant for Jaylen Brown in a heartbeat. That's a fact. It's a fact. He can dribble with a sixth grader if he wants to. It's a fact. It ain't this not no whatever. It's a fact.
Hmm.
Let's be real. If I'm lying, if I'm lying, I'm lying.
You ain't have to take a shot, True. Okay.
I'm just saying.
You even talk about his handles, so don't do this.
I'm just saying. My whole thing is this: we understand that his handles need to get worked on. My whole thing, why we got first of all, I've been saying that shit. First of all, I'm the first one to say that shit, and people, it's just this is the only thing too about Jaylen Brown too, though. It's not being a defense. This is one thing about Jaylen Brown too. I say a lot of shit about the Celtics, right? And these are facts. I say a lot of shit though, then people then like months later, people would try to still use my takes and say the same exact thing. I've been telling y'all this. Right or wrong, Tiffany. Right or wrong. If I'll say shit months or a year or years, whatever case may be, and say something, and people will use that
Who is
and say the
that?
same exact thing. Well, come on, Ralph. Come on, Ralph. You doing too much, man.
What I do?
What the hell you
Rob, you
moving
came in with a
around?
bunch of noise. That's why I said, "Who's
Come
that?"
on, man.
Oh, I got on my bed.
True
But yeah,
comebacks is
true.
corny. That's not good. That's not. Listen, I'm telling you this. And like I said, Jaylen Brown
Wait a
handles
minute.
will get
Well, Sister Lou,
it.
you was trying to get Jaylen Brown. Stop it. You was trying to propose a
That
trade.
wasn't corny. That wasn't a corny comeback. I mean, I don't know what a corny comeback is. I mean that is a fact though. And you would not mind taking that trade. Any anything with okay without Ja Morant. Okay, we take Jaylen Brown for such and such player. Deal. Boom, 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 boom. If I'm lying, I'm just being real. That'll help your team out. Just saying.
So this is about him saying you're unappreciated.
No, 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 Ralph. You know them hype
Why? Hold
bots.
on. This is what I'm be talking about. Why y'all talk about Jaylen Brown's bad dribbling and free throw shooting like I been wasn't saying this? That's why I don't. That's why this is what frustrates me. Like when we talk about the Celtics, that's why a lot of people don't watch Celtics basketball. Like a lot of people that don't watch Celtics basketball don't know. Like it's just like when y'all have opinions on it, it's like whatever. Now for me, whatever the case may be, I'm not gonna sit there and watch every fucking team. I'm not gonna watch every team. I'm not gonna do that. But at the same time, I still know enough about a team, right? I don't sit here and do videos on the Sacramento Kings, right? I don't really. I mean, I know a little bit of what they do. I'm not gonna do a whole videos describing on what the team needs and X, Y, and Z and stuff like that. I'm not gonna do that because I don't really know what they. I mean, I know they need a lot. They need a lot. To be honest, the Kings they need a lot. But the point is, when we talk about Celtics basketball, and this is why This is why always people have a different opinion with me. But it's like, listen, I'm legit watching the games. I'm watching the games. I'm the one that's legit watching Celtics game. Ain't nobody on these spaces that we in that watch more Celtics basketball than me. These are facts. Just saying. Especially be to be on these panels.
Rob, this is
So
this
what?
started with the if KD if this all basically started with Kyrie ass. If Kyrie ain't signing, KD can
I
go.
mean, but it's a fake.
Yeah,
It's a fake rumor though. It's a
yeah, we
fake
know
rumor.
it's fake because Kyrie
It's not
already
going to happen.
did it.
You don't trade Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. I
Is
have
it,
hard.
it
Clay Thompson is not better than Jaylen Brown. Like we're not doing
Well, they're supposed to trade them two for each other. That's what y'all saying.
Hold on. Clay Thompson and James Harden is not better than Jaylen Brown in 2022.
no, it Rob. If thinking what it was true, three first round picks. People was
There
making
was
up the
Brian
scenario.
Scott Brandy.
Yeah,
It was like whatever scenario, but
but we
hold
know
first,
KD. Not, yeah, we know KD not going
yeah.
nowhere.
But that was like the midst of like Kyrie opting in his contract, whatever they were trying to do. But Hitman, that's cap.
That don't
In
make
20,
sense.
hold on, in the cap, hold on. Forget all that. I don't forget all that. Hitman, Jaylen Brown in 2022 is better than James Harden and Klay Thompson. Let's not do that, bro. Klay Thompson did not have a good finals. Let's not act like let's act like he had a good finals. I say Jaylen Brown currently right now. I'm taking Jaylen Brown. What up, Kyle? I currently take Jaylen Brown right now over
Wait
James
a minute.
Harden.
Who he said the wait a minute, the Celtics should. KD's not going anywhere. Why do y'all keep
KD not
KD ain't
going
going
anywhere.
nowhere?
Why would the Celtics do that dumb shit?
They're
Yeah,
not
you
going
Rob,
nowhere. They're
you
not
give
going nowhere.
yeah, three
And Wow,
first round picks.
your mic, Kyle, your mic too. We ain't nobody can hear you. But that being said, like first of all, like KD's not going nowhere. And then it's like, first of all, like I said, KD ain't been fully healthy. KD ain't never. When the last time KD played a full season?
Uh was it
Like,
the
come on, man. I
wait
mean,
a minute, y'all. Was it the last year with the no, it wasn't that was it the last year with the war?
like,
No,
come
he wasn't
on,
healthy.
Probably was OK City.
like the war, like a little bit, like Warriors, like his second season. Like, come on, bro.
That's stupid as
Jaylen
hell, bro.
Brown looks good because Tatum gets double coverage. That's not true because it's times when Jason Tatum's not in the game. That's not true at all.
Lou, you wanted Jason Brown. I mean Jaylen Brown. Why you acting like this, Lou?
That is not that. Hold on, that is not true at all because that is see that's why you don't know. That's why you don't watch Celtics. You don't watch Celtics games because his second year and Jason Tatum's rookie year, who was getting double coverage when they made to the Eastern Conference Finals? Yeah, does Jason Tatum draw double teams and stuff like that? Okay, and that don't mean it's time when Jason Tatum's not on the court and Jaylen Brown is doing what he got to do.
But let me address Hitman. Hitman, come on now. Clay is how old and Jaylen Brown is.
Well, you talk about hold on, bro. You're talking about career. Nobody out here talking about career, bro. Nobody out here talking about career.
Because we know Clay is going to the Hall of Fame. Come on, Hitman. So you should know better.
Let's not do. We're not gonna go over career. We're not gonna go over career. And Jaylen Brown had a better finals than Devin Booker. But you don't want to talk about that either. I don't care that he scored 2 40-point games. He was getting cooked. He was getting cooked. He didn't play. What defense was he playing? I'm just like, come on, we talk about Clay Thompson in 2022. I'm not talking about all the time. Nobody talking about no all the time. Like, okay, Jaylen Brown right now not even a Hall of Famer right now.
What are you talking about? Injury, so how you better than him, bro?
What do you mean he playing? How he was hurt and he playing? He's not hurt.
He just came back off injury.
I don't care. He played a whole. He just played. Hold on. He just played, bro. He just played, bro.
But Hitman should have never bought that because they're two different ages.
He just played, bro. And that being said, Jaylen Brown had a better finals than any Clay Thompson ever had in his career.
No, come on, bro.
He did. He had a better final. Hold on, Clay Thompson is inconsistent. He's known for Game 6 Clay.
Not in no damn finals, bro.
Go look at the numbers, bro. Go look at the numbers. That's all you gotta do. Go look at the numbers. If I'm lying, go look at the numbers.
Wait a minute, Lou. Now you want to take shots at Jaylen Brown, but you was opposed to the
trade. He said Jaylen Brown is not all NBA. That's a. He didn't make all NBA. Okay. He didn't make all NBA.
You really said this man.
That don't mean. I know this though. Him not making all NBA don't mean nothing when he had a okay. And since you want to mention James Harden, Jaylen Brown had a better play. Name me a playoff run that James Harden had better than Jaylen Brown this season. I'll wait.
2017 was better than his.
Dylan Brooks. What? For Dylan. But wait a minute. No, now this is you trying to get Boston. I'm going for you trying to give us some trash. You don't even want Dylan Brooks on your team. You better go far.
You don't even want Dylan Brooks on your team.
Yeah.
I can't believe you lied, True, yo.
Lied what? Why? What did I lie?
You literally just said Jaylen Brown had a better finals than Klay Thompson career finals.
And what 2017?
I was talking about James Harden.
Okay? Did James Harden go to the finals in 2017?
No, I'm talking about his. No.
You talking about? Hold on. I said, hold on. You're talking about. I'm talking about. Hold on. First of all, what run did he had that was memorable? Hold on. So you're trying to say Jaylen Brown didn't have a good playoff run? That's what you're telling me.
Bro, he had a solid playoff, but
how does a solid playoff run, bro? And we're talking about.
It's not better than Klay Thompson career playoffs, bro.
Okay.
Oh, well, wait a minute, bro. We could go back.
Okay. You can't. I know this is what I do know, Ralph. You can't prove that, so we can move on because you can't prove that.
He didn't have a better. This 2017-18 is better than his finals, bro.
Okay. We're going. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Cause Ralph want to sit here and lie. He ain't gonna tell. He ain't gonna say. See, he looking at it, but he won't look at the numbers though. He's not looking at the numbers though. He refused to do that.
Yeah, what numbers?
2017, 2018. He averaged 20 points a game in that. Hold up. He averaged 19.6 points a game. Continue. That meant Klay Thompson never. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Klay Thompson
Come
what?
on, bro. He averaged 19 points a game. Jaylen Brown averaged 23.
So what that mean?
What are you talking
They have
about?
a better impact though.
How he had a better impact when Jaylen Brown? What are you talking about? They were saying Jaylen Brown. If they would have won, if the Celtics would have won, they were saying Jaylen Brown won NBA Finals VP. What are you talking about?
It was because
When
it
was
because it
Klay
was it
Thompson?
was
When was
it
Klay
wasn't
Thompson?
Tatum, Ralph. If
When
the
was
Celtics
Klay?
would have
When
won,
was
it would have been because of Jaylen
when
Brown.
was when was Klay Thompson ever? When was Klay Thompson ever in consideration of NBA Finals
2019.
VP?
2019.
Bro, he got. Hey, hey, off of one game, off of one game,
And that was his whole series, yo. He was
off
better
of one, off
the
of
whole
one game,
series. The whole
of one
series.
game, off of one game. It
No
was
one
off of
day.
one.
Wait a minute,
It was
whose
off of
dog
one
is that?
game.
Oh,
See, Ralph, get your dog, Ralph. See, always want to cap.
Nah, but his dog's
20.
small. I'm not gonna put that on him. I seen his dog. He's
Hold on, hold. You said 2019, 2019, but like
yeah, 2019. He was considered
he
what's
wasn't.
the name?
First of all, he wouldn't won
Finals
it.
MVP.
First of all, he won. He wouldn't have won it over Steph Curry. So I don't know why y'all want to like lie. Jaylen Brown was favored to win NBA Finals MVP if the Celtics would have won, bro. So let's not lie. Let's not lie.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
not lie.
He said Klay Thompson's finals career. Jaylen Brown had a better finals than his whole career.
That's a fact. Look at it now. If I'm lying, look at it now. Klay Thompson give you one cool one great game in a series, bro.
No, he don't. His defense
yeah,
always offense.
And Jaylen Brown played defense too at a high level. So what's your point?
He's not a better defender than Klay Thompson when healthy.
we never said
Well,
he was
well,
a bad
well,
defense,
well.
but we don't know
How
when
you hold
we're
on, hold
gonna
on,
get
hold on?
that
Why you
play
keep
back.
saying why you keep saying he's healthy now, Ralph? He's back. He's healthy. He's cleared.
Bro,
He was cleared. He's healthy now, bro.
you don't
He's
know about
healthy now.
you don't know about
Only
him.
thing you could say,
Just because you on the court don't mean you're 100%.
he is 100%. Only thing he said he's Clay. I'm going over what Klay Thompson said. He's 100%. I'm going over what Klay Thompson said. I'm going over what Klay Thompson said, Ralph. I'm not. I mean, listen. You can argue with yourself. I'm going over what Klay Thompson said. He said that he may be rusty. He could be rusty. He could be rusty though. There, my chat. Yeah, now it's gonna work. He rusty. He's rusty. He could be rusty though, but like, come on now,
Yeah, like Ralphie was celebrating like he was there was nothing wrong with him.
bro. He was not.
Taking shots
Hold on.
at people.
Hold on. He averaged 26 in 2019. Okay, he averaged 26, but was he going to win NBA Finals MVP over Steph Curry? No, he was not.
Yes, he was, yo.
No, he was not. No, he
Wait
was
a minute,
not.
but Ralph, you saying that
He literally when he went listen, Tiff, when he went down, it was devastating, yo.
they still had a chance to win. Come on, right? They still had a chance to win.
Off his back.
Even though it was devastating, I agree that. But if Steph would have, Steph had that bad game, you know what I mean? We got to call it out for what it was, If he would have really went off,
He carried them to start the finish before KD came.
He did
You
not,
said what?
bro.
Who had a better
Playoffs.
But better finals in 2019. That was clear.
So you saying if they would have won, it would. So you saying, Ralph, if they would have won in 2019 when KD was out, you saying that it would have been another finals that Curry didn't get? You saying it was gonna be Clay?
Yes, this the
first. Look real bad. Damn true. That would have another finals MVP Curry.
Okay, I guess we. I guess
Danny Green on him.
I guess we gonna. I guess we hold on. This is what we gonna do. Klay Thompson got way better numbers. He played longer. He played longer.
Yeah, hey man, you bring up this mess.
He played longer.
Longer.
He played longer though. This is what I said. This is what I said. I said name me a playoff run that was better than this Jaylen Brown this past season. I don't care. Now, of course, he gonna beat him on player off play career. See, you have to go. You have to go to career. I'm going over a single season. Nobody said who's Jaylen Brown
But
better than Klay Thompson all time. See, if y'all want to make this a career debate, then we can move on to the next discussion because nobody talking about career. Nobody talk about career.
Because Clay is a Hall of Famer, so y'all should be
Jaylen
ashamed of
Brown, not even
yourself.
yet. Jaylen Brown doesn't have enough legacy yet.
29.
What? Who's that? Brown was that you? Who else is in here? Because I see.
You talking about one? You're talking about one. You're talking about one. Are you talking about one? You talking about one series? I'm talking about a whole. I'm talking about a whole run. Give me a whole run. Give me a whole run. Can you give me a whole run? Can anybody give me a whole run though? I'm curious on that. Somebody give me a whole run.
His
What
2019,
hold on,
I
what you
see
mean?
that.
What you mean, Ryan? What you mean the 2016? You're talking about a series. You're talking about a series. I'm talking about from start to finish, first round to finals. Klay Thompson does not have a run like Jaylen Brown, bro. There's a reason why he called Game Six Klay. He's not called playoff Klay. He called Game Six Klay. It's a difference. It's a difference. It's not playoff Klay. It's Game Six Klay. Klay averaged 19 4. Thank you, Manny. Like, well, what we arguing? You said fine. I said a playoff. Hold on. Well, okay, I give you the 2019.
So
I
we
give
don't
you 2019,
compare.
and I can give you 2019. But my initial statement before that is name me a run, name me a run, name me a run, and let me look at that finals again. Name me a run that was better than this complete playoff
Okay.
run from first round to finals.
Ralph, you
That's
keep
all I'm
going in
saying.
and out.
It was
You're going in and out.
Oh.
Hold on, let me look at that
2015
game. Let me look at.
too. Because he
Hold on.
was 24
Hold on. This is where we going.
You
Now,
said what?
now, now.
2022.
Hold up. Hold up. Now, hold up, y'all. Now, hold up, y'all too. You cutting out bad, bro. You cutting out bad. So let's do this.
and out.
Yeah,
You
you
good now?
was. Now
Now,
you
Clay.
good now. You was going in
Now,
and out. We can barely get your
now,
point.
now. Clay had a good game. Clay had a good game one in 2019. He had a good game too. This is probably his shoot. Hey, balling. Hey, I gotta give him that.
Yeah, so said salute. That would have been another Finals MVP. Curry would have lost if they would have won. And they would have put
20, 20 I said
and they would have put this
uh,
Negro top 10 all time.
I said 2015, 2016. He averaged 24.3 points,
No, but they said
3.7
20.
rebounds, and 2.3 assists.
You said that, but they said
24
2019.
games in the playoffs. I said 2016.
You going out again, Ralph?
Yeah, your connection bad, man.
Yeah,
So
I think
that's
you're probably a while.
better than Jaylen Brown.
What better than Jaylen Brown?
He said 20. Somebody said 20. Is
Hey,
it 2016?
you talking about
I
the
said
game? You talking about the
2015,
finals, right? When
2016. I said the whole playoffs. His
you
average
did
numbers.
2015, them averages
Yeah.
20.
He averaged, I said 20. Am I still going out?
Okay,
Huh?
oh, you good? You good now? You good
I
now?
said 2015,
You talking about
2016.
that same? You
He
talking
averaged
about that same? You talking about that
24.3
same?
points.
Right. You talking about that same year he got locked up by Jared Smith?
Hello? Ralph.
I thought
Ralph.
about it. They lost in the
You talking
playoffs.
about
Ralph, you going in and
hold
out
on.
again.
You going in and out. You talking about
I'm
the same?
Oh, he
You
said he
talking
gonna
about the
come back
same?
in.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's
You
probably
talking
your
about
internet
hold on,
problem.
he talking about now y'all bringing up 2016, the same year he got locked up by Jared Smith. If I'm lying, he got locked up by Jared Smith. We're gonna look at Klay Thompson what he did in his finals. He averaged 24 points a game, Tiffany, so he had to do great, right? He had to do great, right? He had
Yeah.
to. He had to do great. I'm just saying, man, amazing. He had to have been amazing.
Manny, we
Uh,
never said
oh,
prime Clay. Somebody
oh,
had this is Hitman who did this.
oh
Hitman,
my
call me
God!
out
Hold
for
up,
this.
hold on. Oh my God! Oh my, not so, not so. Say it not so, Tiffany.
What he had
42% from 42% from the field, 35% from three, 78% from the free throw line. That's Klay Thompson numbers. That's Klay numbers right there. 19.6 points a game. What in the game seven? Let's go to elimination game. Let's go to elimination games, Tiffany. When they was up 3-1, that's the same year they was up 3-1, right? The same year, 2016. The Cleveland, they was up 3-1. What Klay Thompson do with these games? Oh, game seven. He shot 6 from 17, 35% from the field. Yikes.
No,
20% from
Hitman.
three.
We ain't get.
Yikes.
I'm not using this third option
Yikes.
no more because y'all want to say y'all don't
Yikes.
want y'all want to talk
Oh,
about this
now y'all
third
get cooked. Hold on,
option.
y'all. Now y'all want to talk about third options now, huh? Oh, that's what we gonna do.
Yeah, but
This is what we.
people want to disrespect Reggie
He was a
Miller, and he
second
was the
option.
first option.
He was a second option. Dude, when I'm saying in 2016, he was a second option. So hold up. He shot 42% from the field, shot 30% from three again. He was a minus 22. He had 25 points, but he was a minus 22. He played bad again. In game six. That sound like a trend to me. Game five. Game five. What did Klay Thompson do? What did Klay Thompson do? Tell me, what did Klay Thompson do? He had decent. That's what okay game. He had his best. Guess was probably his best game. But see them two games he had when it was up 3-1.
What did it say? What did it say? Damn, I got miss.
Is it better now?
We can't tell unless you start talking.
Hold on, who was a third? Who was a third? Who was a third option? Who was he talking about with a third option?
Can you hear me now?
We hear you. But who
We
was
hear
the
you
third
right. Yeah,
option?
we hear you good right now.
Who?
All right.
My question is who was the third? My question is who was the third option? 72. Who they saying was the third option?
I guess they saying that, but 2016 Clay was no third
Who was a
option.
third? Who was a third option? Y'all, first of all, let's not lie. Like, listen, hold up.
Why y'all
You
in
are
the
not a
get on the panel? Y'all ain't at
hold on,
work.
hold on. My whole thing is this: who was a third option in 2016? So now, but see, this is when you know you're getting cooked because you have to bring up the fact that he was a third option, bro. Even when he was a second option, he wasn't putting up numbers. He
2016,
had
he wasn't no third. He was a second. What is they talking about?
exactly. Why are you see? That's when you know they're getting cooked, though.
But he
It
gave
was okay.
good
Fast
numbers the
break.
whole playoffs, though.
I said
I
I
just
give him
told you.
2016. 2016
what?
was a good playoff run for him. I'm not going to cap on that. But don't sit there and say he was a third option. Come on, that's not lie. That's not lie though.
If
I'm
he's
gonna give him.
third, if he's third option, who the second then? It's not Draymond, not Harrison Barnes,
But
not
Ralph,
Iguodala. Who
though,
the
this
hell
what
are y'all
happened,
talking
Ralph.
about?
But Ralph, this what happened, Ralph. When I start reading up numbers, I start reading them numbers though. They start. If I'm lying, Ralph, I start reading them numbers. They start saying third option.
Oh, remember Ralph had to go, so Ralph had to.
I heard him.
I'm just
How do
saying.
you
I
hear
start
the
reading them.
internet without working, Ralph?
I start reading them numbers. What hit me in the building. I start reading them
You
numbers. They
say
start
here
saying
like
he's a third
6 for
option.
3 or something. I'm six
Now,
for
hold on.
17.
First of all, salute to y'all boys, man.
Salute,
You
bro.
stop moving the goalposts, bro. You brought up 2018. You said he averaged 19 points, and I looked at those stats and I said, hold on, that Kevin Durant was on the team. He averaged at 19 points,
We can go
but you
look at
brought
any
it up
other.
as
We
a
can go
point of
look at any
reference.
other year. Hold on. We can go look at any
You
other
brought up
year.
you brought up 2018 as a point of reference to he averaged 19 points in 2018. That's why I said he was the third option.
Oh,
So stop
my
moving the
My
fault,
whole
goalposts.
man.
right, but
So
my
you
whole
try to
thing is
confuse us,
Yeah, he trying
True.
to throw. He try no. True trying to throw all kind of monkey wrenches like he's in
why.
the same position as Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown
Bro, but you
has a
just saying
primary
hold up, but
option on
that's
the team.
but let's be fair though, right? When you sit and you the one who brought up saying that Klay Thompson is better than Jaylen Brown, and when you mentioned his career, right? So you mentioned his career, you know well enough that he was a third option doing them big chunks of them championships, correct? Half those championships. So
Yeah, for
I
most of the
mean,
championships, he was a third option. Yeah,
I was,
No,
I'm
he
just
wasn't.
saying.
But
It's equal. He
right.
was the first two.
And
He was the
for him to
second
give him that
option.
production, for him to give that type of production on a team like that, I feel like that's impressive. I like
but
that. And
hit
I
then he
mean,
but
said,
yeah,
Hitman, why would
when you
you
got
why
Steph Curry and KD on your team, bro. I be
Yeah, but he's not just doing it offensively; he's doing it defensively as well.
But why would you bring Clay up? Because I feel like Clay's already he's already gonna be in the Hall of Fame. Ain't nothing to
I'm
talk
talking about
about
right
what
now.
he
I'm talking
done.
Right.
about
Well,
currently. I'm talking
Well,
about
we
currently
talking
right
about
now.
right now, but
I'll,
we can't. But him,
I'll
and
be
we can't give
honest.
that excuse. He injured. I mean, he was
Right.
on the damn court.
But
Right, which
Klay
I act like
Thompson not even
that's an outlandish statement that I made or something like that, or that I'm harping on it too much.
Clay not the same
If
Clay
y'all
no
don't
more,
feel
bro.
like he's better, if y'all don't feel like he's better,
Okay.
then that's y'all opinion, bro.
Hey,
I'm a
Hitman,
Klay
I got
Thompson
one
fan.
for him. Chris Middleton. We can do that. His finals.
I wanted to say Chris Middleton, but I mean,
You
I
can
like
say that. I
Jaylen
don't have no
Brown over
problem with.
him.
I don't have no I don't got a problem with saying Chris Middleton. I don't have no
Yeah,
problem with
We
saying
can
Chris
do that.
Middleton.
We
and
got
I
it.
don't have no
Well,
problem with you saying Jaylen
I'll
Brown
say
against
this
Klay,
though.
bro. That's debatable.
I'll say this though. Jalen Brown had a more Chris Middleton was inconsistent in
No,
that
he
finals run.
wasn't.
Yes, he was. Nigga was killing Chris. Nigga was cussing Chris Middleton out, bro. Cause he how inconsistent he was, bro.
No, to the finals,
He was
he was inconsistent, but when he got to the Suns, he was that dude. When he got to the
nah
finals, he was that dude, man.
he had game where he balled out though, but he was doing turnover. It was during that game six and he turned the ball over doing the strip like he was inconsistent. Like he was playing defense. His defense was consistent. But like shooting the ball, whatever case may be, he was inconsistent.
Jaylen
Y'all,
Brown's been
He
y'all
had
got
inconsistent
to
great
as
give
well.
me.
games.
Oh, true. Oh,
So
why you
if
keep
you're a
talking about
two-way
these players
player,
being inconsistent like Jaylen Brown's not inconsistent?
I'm saying, well, I'm not saying. Hold on. For now, you compare what Chris Middleton did and Klay Thompson did. Yes, I can compare that. Yes, I can compare that. That's why it's a good comparison because Jalen Brown criticism was that he was inconsistent in his career, and Jalen Brown shown that hey, listen, this is what I could do as a second option, and look
Right,
what he done.
you got to do it
He
more
shown
often,
that.
too. You got to do it for
Hey,
more
listen.
years.
Hey, well, I know this though. His second year in the league, he averaged 18 points in 18 points, and he was a second option. So I mean, I'm just saying he
Yeah,
doing
like I
pretty
don't
good.
know that too. Yeah, like
I'm
I
just
don't know
saying he
that. I'm
doing
a
pretty.
Jaylen Brown
I'm just
fan, bro.
saying though. I'm just comparing. You compare it to the landscape. Of course, you gotta be better. That's the whole. I mean, listen, and he been doing that. I'm just saying compared to everybody else landscape. That's the other thing too, though, right? That's why I want to mention. That's why I want to mention too about like the
fuck.
breakup of like Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum. Why do you want to break it like? Because like I don't understand when people say they can't play with each other. But like, okay, that's like oh they're not a good duo. They can't coexist. Like so was John Stockton and Karl Malone? They wasn't a good duo because they didn't win the championship. You know what I mean? What like you know what I mean? I don't
Well,
get
I guess
that.
because they play similar positions, like they can interchange that shit. Like they both need the ball in their hands to be productive in a sense. So with John Stockton,
I
yeah,
don't think
he can play off of Karl Malone. We don't see Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum playing off of each other.
you have
That's
this
always
year
been the
though. That's the
criticism.
crazy. The
But
crazy thing is though
This year they
you
did.
have
Oh,
this
this
year.
year, true. This year they have, but in years prior they haven't. That's always been the Achilles heel for the Boston Celtics.
Right.
but I,
But
I
That's
like
but
why
I
we
they
think
say
that
you got
with
to
him,
point
man, I
guard.
think that's changed because I think they may have found the right coach for them too. And of
Well,
course,
not even
of
that's
course, they
yeah.
true.
didn't
That's
get a point
with
It
guard,
all
but
not.
that
they
being
I
true.
don't
they
That's
think it's not necessarily that. They just matured, and even you shown glimpse of them doing that though. Even it wasn't at his best, whatever. You shown glimpse of them. You shown glimpse of them working with each other even in the past. You know what I mean? You don't make it to. You don't have the success that they have without having some type of chemistry with each other. You know what I mean? That's just common
No, I
sense.
get that true, but glimpses
That-
isn't going to result in people believing in it. Like especially
right?
for casuals,
Okay.
the people you talking
Right.
about saying that are casuals don't really watch our team. So
Right,
of course they gonna say, "Oh, yeah, they
right
need to be traded."
because what is the one thing though? This is the one thing in basketball though that I listen that you just can't disagree with in my opinion. When you have two wings that can two-way that can score on three levels, you don't break that shit up. You don't break that shit up at the end of the day. You just don't. It's a reason why they talk about um if Vince Carter and T Mac would have stayed with each other in Toronto, right? It's the reason why they say if Grant Hill was healthy, Orlando Magic. It's the reason why people say that, right? Jordan, like you said, when you have a two-wing combination, bro, you can do a lot of different things and make it easier for your team. Like, you know what I
Yeah,
mean? It's the reason why,
yeah.
like, for example, like wings are important. That's probably the most one of the most important, probably maybe one of the most important positions in the game. Having a wing, great, whatever case may be. It's a reason why. Listen, Andrew Wiggins was the X factor for a reason. You know what I mean? To slow down, to counteract what Jaylen Brown and Jason was doing. You know what I mean? If he wasn't there, that's a different series. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like
I agree with that.
you don't break up Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. You just don't do that. Because that's, especially and they shown they have gotten better every year.
Hey, man, I want to say something. Yeah, they were talking about breaking them, but what is this Kawhi and Paul George? We've been giving them too many damn years and excuses. Okay,
I haven't. I
they ass need
haven't.
to break up
I've
something.
always been on record as saying they need to break. I want and move one of them. You know, I don't like
I
that
don't think
drama
they
shit.
need to
That
break.
defense shit they got going on over there.
I don't think they need to. I don't think they need to break it up. They just gotta get a better team situated around them. They don't, the problem
Oh,
with
what
them
was you about
is
to say? You was about to say a point guard, true? You was about to say point guard, nigga.
they do, but
That's
they
what it
desperately.
changed
But
the way
now,
you discuss
I'm
it.
gonna say this. I'm gonna say this though. They desperately need a point guard though. Let's be honest. They desperately
They
need a
got a
point
point
guard.
guard now.
Who
But that
who
Reggie
they
With
got?
Jackson.
John Wall, that's what I'm saying. They got John Wall now, and maybe that
Oh,
could
they
be the
got
Not
answer.
John
John
Wall.
Wall.
Oh, he
I don't
went to
believe
them.
John Wall is better for them than Reggie Jackson. I don't believe that. I
Reggie
like
Reggie
John
Jackson,
Wall
going
over
with
you know,
there.
Reggie
starting. John
Jackson,
coming off the bench.
right? But here's the thing though. Reggie Jackson is a scorer. He's a scorer. He's not there to you know what I mean. He's a bucket. He's there to get buckets. You know what I mean.
But
So
what version of John Wall are they getting though? That's my only
I
issue.
mean,
I
hey,
I
long if
agree with what
he,
you're saying. I agree with what you're saying. But
I
what
mean,
version of John
he
Wall?
better. I know this is what I do know, and that's a true. I don't know either though. That's why I'm having the same questions. But I know this though. He's better what he was. They was. He's a better what they had before. And speaking of point guard, this is a good segue. Marcus Smart, he talked to the Boston Globe, and he talking his shit, man. He's still feeling that loss, right? He's still feeling that loss. He's saying he needs to get better, paraphrasing whatever case may be. But he said a crazy statement about the doubters about Marcus Smart. This is why I love Marcus Smart, man. This is why I love Marcus Smart, man. He said, hey, man, we
Who's
had
outside
stars.
with the crickets now? Come on, y'all.
That's
Come
me.
on.
That's me.
With the
I'm
little
outside.
birds chirping.
I'm at
Come
a point. Hey, man, I'm at a trail, man. I was working jog. I just jog. Took a jog earlier. I'm still on the trail. It's nice outside. But anyway, I like Marcus Smart response to the doubter. He said, "Well, we had star-studded point guards before, and they ain't make it to the finals." And I was like, "Hey, Marcus Smart got a point.
But just
Man, he
like the
was
He did
Celtics,
injured.
help.
y'all
I
had
know he's
scorers. Y'all
not.
didn't have.
He."
Come on, bro.
Y'all didn't have like a John Wall type of player that can facilitate. Y'all had scorers.
But I'm just saying, I mean, but still though, the point that he's trying to make is we still had Kyrie, we still had at the time Kemba Walker. You know what I mean? All one of the best point guards in the league you know what I mean? Those
Kyrie was
three dudes.
injured.
Kyrie
But no,
wasn't
So
injured the second year,
it,
Ralph.
it's
When they
not the
when
second
they
He was
year.
injured the first year. The year they had the best
Yeah.
chance of winning, he was injured.
Well, the point is though, he was there the second year. They got put out the second round. To be
Right. They
fair,
only had
it
I
they only
wasn't
I'm
on
not
had
saying
him.
1 year. They only
They
no
had
the
scored
1 year,
point
different.
Kyrie.
no
Like,
the
come
point
on.
he played bad, but the point is this, and I'm not saying Marcus Smart is better than none of them dudes, but Marcus Smart proved that he was a better fit than them guys. It ain't about the talent; it's about the fit. Now, one thing about Marcus Smart, I'm curious on Marcus Smart which I do think he's gonna get better. But that being said, too, though, we need more help to take the pressure off of him. You know what I mean? But he does a lot for the team. Like you asking Marcus Smart, basically, if you really look at what he had to do, he had to be the third option scorer, play hella defense. You know what I mean, and facilitate. That's asking a lot. You know what I mean? We asking Marcus Smart to
That's
do a
asking a
lot this
lot from
year.
anybody, too.
You know,
Clay
that's
Thompson had to do the same
just,
thing, too. I'm just saying, bro. We were just talking
Clay
about
got to
Clay
come on.
being third out.
What Clay had to do? Clay didn't have to
Yeah,
do this
you
this
were
year.
shitting on Clay. You were
Hold on,
just
hold
shitting
on,
on
whoa,
Clay
whoa,
for
no,
being
whoa,
yeah,
whoa.
third
man,
option
Clay
doing
Hold
that.
ain't
on.
no facilitator. Stop this.
Don't mention the Warriors when they said they was deep. They had talent, bro. Don't do that, bro.
Yeah,
Don't do
stop it.
that, man.
I just said Clay Thompson had to be a third option. Y'all, now we're making
No,
excuses.
hold on. I'm saying though. I'm
You want
talking
to
about
do that
this
with you
response.
want to do it with Marcus.
No, I'm talking about the response. I didn't say anything about. I'm talking about responsibility. Marcus Warren had to facilitate. He had to facilitate, score, and play hella defense, bro. That's a lot.
Right,
You asking a lot.
that's
You
why
asking a
everybody says
lot.
y'all need a facilitator. True, like you talk about Kyrie.
We need more playmaking, bro. Let's say, if people can say all you want to, right? Let's say you replace Marcus Smart, you still anybody you put in that position, you still asking a lot to them to do. You feel what I'm saying?
I don't believe y'all should get rid of Marcus Smart. Y'all should keep him. He's the
No, I'm
glue of
saying we
y'all team.
don't. Listen,
He's like the face.
Marcus Smart. Listen. Regardless if we get, like I said, we gonna get. I like that. Now the funny thing is too, we are Alec Burke. We there's rumors that we are talks to get Alec Burke. Now I like that move because Alec Burke can.
He had a better playoff
He
than
can
the
get
whole
buckets. He
team.
can score.
But he had a
And he
bad
can
playoff.
and he can play make, and he can play
Not
make, and
not
he takes pressure. He takes
There's
pressure
better
and he takes
options in the
pressure.
playmaker. There's better options as a playmaker out there on the market though.
I mean, ain't a lot of, I mean, let's be honest, it's not a lot of great playmakers on the market, bro.
Tyus Jones
Really not.
is a better player
But that
than
being said, though, I don't know we can get him, bro.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know if we
yeah,
can get
yeah,
him.
man,
that'll probably
He a
I
stretch him
think
free
for about
agent.
2 years.
I think Simpson Lucy he won 19-20, but he wasn't the bill bag. He wasn't
Exactly. We're
Lucy.
not
Yeah, he
getting him.
wasn't
We're
the
Man,
not
bill
oh
getting.
bag.
I don't.
that's what
We're
what's
not
his name?
getting him, bro. Well, my fault,
Russell
Lou.
getting that. He's the
I'm
man
out.
in that.
I'm trying to find my what? I'm trying to find my Joan out here. That shit is out. Okay.
There's
Oh,
no
I'm
way
about to
he's
say
getting
I
those
can't leave
19,
that,
20. He probably get about 15
And I
max.
know Marcus
bro. We
Smart ain't
can't.
Well, I
throwing
didn't wait a minute.
shots.
I didn't say you wanted 20 mil.
Well,
But
he
he
ain't won
getting. But
20
he
yet.
getting. But well, I know this
I
though.
was talking about
The
Jalen
Celtics not
Brunson.
getting. The Celtics not going to. Yeah, the Celtics not going to get. The Celtics not going to get Tyus Jones, bro. I don't see us getting him. So it's
I
like
think
you know what
that'll
I
be a
mean. That's
perfect
not.
move for y'all.
Yeah,
That'll be
but we're
perfect for
not
y'all.
getting him. But we gotta be realistic though. We're not getting him. You know what I mean? We're not getting him.
What's your salary
Grizzlies, man,
cap
we
looking
signed
like?
him. The Grizzlies,
Yeah, the
we don't got a
Grizzlies
lot of
might
salary like that.
resign.
We don't got. No, he's not. I don't think he's gonna resign him though. I think the team gonna get him and give him the bag,
Nigga,
give him a
Marcus
decent
Smart
Houston
bag.
throwing
should be
shots.
I think the
Marcus
team gonna
Smart
give him.
wasn't throwing no shots, bro. Shut
Yes,
up.
he was throwing shots at Kyrie. But
That,
in that
No,
He
same
was.
hold
Why
on,
they didn't throw his shots though?
no, this hold on.
hold on. No, hold on. He didn't throw. Well, he was talking about. Listen, he not throwing. It was a. Well, you can look. Technically, it's a shot though. Technically, it is a shot. But like he basically saying that because let's be niggas like Ralph be hating on Marcus Smart forever. It don't matter
No,
what
I
Marcus
be
Smart
telling
do.
how it is. It's not
No, but
No,
no,
nothing
because
good.
that statement was proof because and that statement for niggas that hate on Marcus Smart. Niggas been hating on Marcus Smart since he
bro,
got
it
in the
ain't.
NBA, bro.
Bro, it ain't hating, bro. It's like we see the stagnant offense, the bonehead plays,
That's not
the
just. It ain't
bad
just him
decisions.
though.
no. But
It
I
ain't.
want to say something, y'all.
It ain't just him
I
though.
take a shot at Kyrie because that was some front running shit he did last year against the Nets when he was stomping on there. I punched him in his damn face if I saw him today. He did some
But I
shit
tell you,
like that.
but I
Front
do.
running ass.
Hold up. But I do tell you this though about this play. I mean, Marcus Smart still had a good playoff run. He had a good finals. No, he didn't. Jason didn't have a good finals either. You know what I mean? I mean, the team in general, all of us has to be better. I'm not gonna sit here and blame that shit on Marcus Smart. 'Cause at the end of the day, Marcus. I mean, end of the day, Marcus. Like, if we just got we got to put all that faith in the Marcus Smart to like this to win a championship. We have Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown on the team. I thought we had Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown on the team.
But you
Yeah, we
still
do.
need
No, I'm
that's what you
saying though, true.
need,
That's not
playmakers. My fault. Man.
true. That no, you good, Ralph. I was just saying, true. My bad. I got a little cold. I ain't trying to
But
Oh,
do
you
nothing. But it's true. I was like, bro, like, come on, bro. That ISO ball, clear it out. That's what the Celtics was running, bro. They wasn't running no efficient, well-oiled machine offense.
because they was tired, bro. We don't have a deep like I said before. How many people that can on the Celtics that can get this shot consistently? Not a lot of
Shit,
people, bro.
Jason
Not a lot
Tatum.
of people. Well, you only name
If
one
he not
person.
being
You just
double teamed, no, I
it's
agree.
only two
I
people. I'm
agree
just
with
saying.
you.
If you really break down, like you said, the team. Listen, we got here mainly over defense, bro. And I said this beginning of the year. I said, listen, we're gonna be good. The offense. Listen, I don't care what I said this before. Listen, I don't care what the offense look like. I know the defensively. That's gonna be our bread and butter.
You
But
had players, but y'all traded them for Derek White.
Josh
But you know
Richardson
what?
was
The
not.
Warriors
Hold
played
on. Hold on.
defense, but they had a better offense
First
than
of
y'all
all,
did.
let's make this shit clear. Josh Richardson
Josh
was not
Richardson
going.
is a good 3-and-D guy.
Josh Richardson was not gonna make us win no fucking championship, bro. We still would have lost, bro. So let's not
Man, you
even.
don't. No, I don't think
So
so.
Derek White was balling this play. Derek White may have some big games, bro. He had some big games for
Derek
us,
White
bro.
ain't better than Josh Richardson.
He hit five, 6 threes in the fucking in game one. What are you
And
talking
that's
about?
what Josh Richardson would have did too.
I don't know
you
what he
ain't
could have
with
done in
man,
the
Ralph.
finals,
You
bro.
up here
I
naming
don't know
people
that.
now? Yeah, we
You
don't
don't even know
know.
What
who
else?
Josh Richardson is, Tiff.
Hold on. Hold on. Just have Josh Richardson hit. What big games have Josh Richardson? You don't even know a big game Josh Richardson had there. He showed
Right?
out,
You
bro.
talking about
He had big games for the Sixers.
No, he
you
did
talking about
not.
the
Hold
dude?
on.
You talking about the dude
Yes,
from
he
Kansas?
did.
Yeah. First of all, Josh Richardson. Josh Richardson
He had big games for Miami too. What
bro.
are you talking about,
My
bro?
nigga, how long ago was that, bro? How long ago was
Yo,
that? First of all,
didn't
his
he just
best
get
years.
traded to y'all from the
Hold on,
Sixers?
hold on. No. That's no. He was what was he on?
He was
I
on.
forgot.
He was with the Mavericks.
He was on the Mavericks. Yeah, he was on the Mavericks. That's see, because his best years was on the Miami, bro. And he is
Yo, he had some
it.
solid years on Philadelphia.
No, he
Stop.
did not. No, he
Yes,
did
he
not,
He was
bro.
did.
only. He was only in
No, he did
Philly.
not,
He
bro.
was only in Philly 1 year.
He talking about he was there for like
Damn.
5 years. They were talking about like he was a 5 year man. He held it down. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro.
No, but Larry the
I
Bird,
said he had a solid
can't,
year.
bro. He can't. He didn't have a point guard. Come on, man. Like I ain't look, man. I think that if y'all had a better point guard, Tatum and Brown wouldn't have had all the turnovers and all the other stuff, bro. Y'all had an actual facilitator, somebody that can slow the game down and run the
Don't
offense
say
like it need to be
deluded, but
ran.
I bet not hear no Rondo out of your mouth, because I swear to God, I'm sick of
I ain't say
hearing
Rondo. I mean, I
Yeah,
feel it. I mean,
that's
I
easy.
know the
That's
market.
easy. That's
Yeah,
easy.
you
That's
right. I know
easier
the
said.
market ain't
That's
got it, but
easier.
it just is
That
what
that's
it
easy.
is.
That's easier. What up, Luda? Right? But that's easier said than done. That's easier said than
It
done. But
is.
like I
I
said
feel you. I
before,
feel you. You
but it's
right.
easier said. But like I said, Marcus Smart. Look, he played better. He played better than what he was expected. He played better than what was expected. So that's I can't sit prepare ish on him. And he played his he played his best. Now he needs to get better. Of course, he's gonna get better, which he have shown. But like I said, listen, the team will be better next year. Best believe that. Mood. All right, man. What
all
up,
right,
Sharp?
here,
What up,
man.
bro?
Sir, they ain't
Um,
nobody said. Wait a minute.
hold on,
We know
I'm
they need a
yeah.
facilitator, Sturdy. We already said that, but we're not giving no ugly names.
I mean, the thing is, like, I understand the
All,
market ain't really forgiving.
all
I
I know is
understand there's a
this.
lot of people out there, but yeah, that's the missing piece. I don't know who it's gonna be,
I
y'all,
mean, the
but
missing piece of the team getting better and having more of a structured offense, bro. It's not about like listen. It's
how
people.
you
It's
gonna do?
people.
You can't do that with Marcus Smart at the point. You can't.
You. Well, the
He
team
he
got to
can't.
get
You
well.
can't. He got 3 months to the next season
Well,
turnaround. He's not gonna
that's what
become
Doe.
a true point
Well,
guard in
hey,
3 months.
his first year playing true, his first year being a true point guard, they didn't go to the finals. Let's be fair. Let's be fair.
All right, bro. Are we gonna do that, true? Like,
Let's be
we gotta
fair.
throw. Come
Let's
on,
be
true. Are we
fair.
gonna do that for real, bro?
I'm just saying though, he did it. He was asked to do a job that he did. He couldn't do it. Technically, Marcus
He
Smart should have
blew.
been a
He
starting
blew
point guard.
y'all game. He blew y'all game 4. Was it game 4, or game 5 when Drew Holiday ate that nigga
Okay,
shit up on that baseline?
Jason Tatum
Which
played bad.
game was that, True?
And Jason Tatum played bad, and Jaylen Brown had a bad games in the finals. What's your point?
What game was that when he went baseline, True, and
My,
Drew Holiday snatched that nigga shit out the shot?
Hold on,
What game was that?
let's make this shit clear. He outplayed you Holiday in the playoffs, so let's not do that, bro. You go now.
What
Hold
game?
up, you so Drew Holiday didn't shoot 36% from the field against the Celtics and turn the ball.
Man,
What he
what
wasn't turning the
Marcus
ball
Smart
over
shoot? What
better than
Marcus
him,
Smart shoot?
better than that
What
nigga. You want
38?
to look?
What 30? What
All right,
38?
we
Was
get
it
all right.
38? You better see that nigga shot
Y'all,
45 or something. True, you
y'all do
talking
personal.
greasy?
Y'all do a little too much
Man,
hating
Tiff,
on this
go.
man.
Tiff,
No,
you be
no, no.
trying to
Hold
Y'all be
on,
save this
doing
nigga all the
too much
time. Man,
hold
hating
go
on
on,
on, Tiff.
him.
hold
Come
on,
on, man.
hold on. I read it because here's the thing. I already read the stat before, but I guess y'all don't remember. Drew Holiday didn't
Bro,
play.
give me the stat line. Give me the stat line.
He didn't play great, bro. Let's not act like he played great. Drew Holiday played great. He outplayed Drew Holiday,
All right, you
bro.
got the stat. All right, pull up the
Hold
stat.
up.
What's the
Sturdy,
stat
stop
line?
lying. He ain't. This is his first year as a full time point. Don't be sitting here
Why are
lying,
you sturdy?
man.
Sturdy, you don't watch basketball like that, sturdy. Why are you lying like that?
Because
The
Kemba
only
Walker
time.
was their point guard last
Hold
year.
on,
Stop it.
hold on. This is I'm gonna let's cause here's the thing. The only reason why Marcus Smart has it, Isaiah Thomas when Isaiah Thomas came to the team, that's the reason why Marcus Smart wasn't the starting point guard. 'Cause when
So
Marcus Smart
true.
got hurt,
You saying he outplayed him because he shot a better three? That what you saying? True. He shot
he
better from
shot
three. That
better.
what you saying? Like all you
I'm
said
so
was he shot 36% from three. That mean he outplayed Drew Holiday
don't do
because Drew
that.
Holiday
See,
shot 36.
don't.
That's the
So
only stat
now,
you named.
hold on. He shot 41% from the field and 39% from three. That's excellent. 39% from three. That's excellent.
No,
Who was
Sturdy, we
that?
don't want your stinky
Is my
links. Oh,
is my mic working?
And then,
yeah, you
yeah,
good,
you good.
brother.
Nah, you gotta.
Oh,
Drew
okay.
Holiday shot 36% from three field and 36% from three. And
I mean, true. Like
he had the same amount of turnovers as Marcus Smart during the whole series.
so he got out. But Drew Holiday don't even really be shooting like that. I mean, he
And
is known for
he's a second option
he a
scorer. He's a third
defensive.
option scorer.
I mean,
Don't do
he a
that.
defensive.
He's a scorer. He's a scorer, bro. Don't do that, bro.
Bro, like,
Don't do
come
that. He's
on,
a
bro.
scorer.
Like,
Don't
nigga,
do. He's a
y'all
scorer.
see, bro, come on, man.
He's a scorer. So he's not a scorer. No, Drew
Bro,
Holiday
they
not a
had,
scorer now.
bro, he not like a scorer you would consider like a Chris Middleton. You know
So
what I'm
what's
saying?
it? So
They
what's
lost
his
a lot of
regular?
offensive Chris
So
Middleton
what's his
wasn't
regular?
there.
So what's his regular field goal percentage
And
then?
y'all niggas, and it took
What's his
y'all
regular
7 games to beat him without Chris Middleton.
what's his regular field goal percentage?
I'm not looking at it right now. I'm looking at my phone.
Okay then. I'm just saying. I guarantee you
What
don't
you
shoot
mean okay
36 on the
then?
regular.
What you mean okay then? Like nigga, what the
Okay,
fuck?
I guarantee
He
he
got
don't
a he
shoot
got a
30.
he got a ring,
Does he?
don't he? All right, he got
Does
a
he?
ring. I know
Does
he
he?
got a ring.
Does
I
he?
know I ain't gotta
Does
look
he?
that shit up.
Hold on.
I know I ain't gotta
I
pull
don't
no
care
stats for
about
that.
that. We talk
I
about
know
you
that.
deflected.
I know
We're
I know
talking
I
about
know
we're
he
talking about
no because you
this
asked some stat
series.
line shit and
We're
you
talking
got
about
it in
doing the
front of you. Nigga, you
series.
tell me, nigga, you the one
You
looking at
talking?
him.
I just told you what he did, and that's if somebody's shooting 36 steps from the field and 30 steps from three, that's terrible.
Now, Jerry, then you going
Yeah,
overboard.
that's
He
not
was
good.
all he was
That's
god
terrible. That's
awful.
But
all
that's
I'm
not
saying.
his
I didn't say that nigga was
but
better
he
than Drew
not
Holiday.
but you
I didn't say that. I said he had a better series than that nigga. That's all I said. That's all I said. It is
yeah,
what it
I'm
is.
just saying though, they lost a critical part of their offense, so Drew Holiday was put in situations he not
That don't
used
mean
to.
I don't. And niggas still pick
What
them
you
niggas
mean it
against
don't
them
mean
niggas.
that, nigga?
That don't
Man,
mean
bro,
shit. That don't mean shit. That don't
man,
mean
y'all niggas, man.
that don't
We
mean nothing
giving
because
excuses,
See,
Lou,
that's
because
how I
that
know,
somebody
don't
got
see,
mean
injured.
nothing. I don't care
that's
though. Listen,
crazy.
Lou. You talk to the wrong nigga. I don't care about injuries, bro. I don't care about injuries, bro. I really don't.
Yo, you don't care
I
about
don't care
injuries?
about injuries. I don't care about injuries. I don't talk. Hold up. I have teams that I like that had with teams that was hurt. I don't talk about, bro. I don't care about injuries, bro. I don't care.
Yeah,
It
so you
is
don't
what
care
it is.
about
We lost.
injuries.
We lost. I don't
Mm,
care.
mm, mm.
Hey, Gordon Hayward was had one ankle against Miami Heat in the bubble. We fucking lost. I don't care. Was he hurt? Okay, we still fucking lost regardless. We still had the opportunity to win that series.
And I
We
think we could
lost.
have had
I
two
don't
ankles.
care.
Y'all wasn't gonna
I
beat them
don't.
niggas.
I don't care about injuries, bro. I'm the wrong one when we're talking about injuries, bro. At the end of the day,
Oh, okay. Well, anyway,
when you on that court, you
well,
still have to do what you gotta do.
Chris Miller wasn't on that court. That's all I'm saying. So,
I don't care.
I mean,
And
that
Rob
that
Williams
like
wasn't.
y'all niggas just
I don't
y'all took
care
a
though,
nigga
bro.
7 games without Chris Middleton. And it's like you acting like that shit ain't no fucking
Well, you did,
red flag for that shit.
red flag what? Who cares? Who cares that he was out or not? Who cares?
What you mean? Who cares? They
Who
second best
cares?
scorers out.
I don't care though,
Oh my
bro. I don't
god, this
care.
nigga.
I don't care about that shit, bro. I'm
You
sorry. I
really
don't
Yeah,
care
care
like
about
I
that
about
said
shit.
though, Marcus Smart was not. All right, man.
I
All
don't
right, man.
care
You keep
about
all
that
that
shit, bro. I don't
delusion
care.
that
We
nigga,
better
man.
than
Go,
y'all
go,
though.
you
We
go.
better than y'all. I know we better than y'all
Oh,
though.
we
You gotta
better
play
than
the.
who?
I know we better than y'all
Hey,
though.
true. Hey,
That's what I
but
do
true.
know.
Hey, but true. But
That's
true.
what
I'm
I
better than
do
you.
know.
But true.
I
I'm better than you.
You
But true.
not
I'm better
though.
than
And we
you.
when
True.
one of
True.
these
You
days
can't
we'll
get
find
true.
out.
True. I'm better
Hold
than
on, hold
you
on,
though.
hold
True.
on, hold on, hold on,
Hey,
hold
but
on, hold
true.
on.
I'm better than
I
you,
do
nigga.
know
Hey,
this.
true. I'm better
I
than you
do
though,
know
nigga.
this. I
Hey,
do know
hey,
this though.
we ain't gotta talk
Hold
about
on, I
basketball. I'm
do
better
know
than
this.
you,
That
nigga.
can happen in
I'm
real
better than
life. That
you,
can happen
nigga.
in real
I'm better
life.
than you,
You not
nigga.
shit.
You
Hey,
Fuck
can't
out
hey,
of
score
hey,
here.
7 points on
hey,
me,
Fuck
hey,
out of
nigga.
here. You
Y'all
ain't
two
better than
You can't
calm
me.
score
down,
7
calm
points,
down,
calm
You
nigga.
ain't
calm
better
down.
than me.
I know that for
down,
sure,
You ain't
nigga.
better than me. You
Nigga,
better than
you
me.
5'5", nigga. You ain't
I
scoring on me,
guarantee you.
nigga.
Listen,
You a
listen.
little
I
ass
get.
nigga, boy.
I'm going to
You
score.
play pee wee football,
You
nigga. You
weigh.
play
You
pee
weigh.
wee
You
basketball,
weigh
nigga. Stay your ass
160.
where you at,
You
nigga.
weigh 160.
Who
You
160?
weigh
No, I'm not.
160. You
No,
probably weigh
I'm not.
160.
Man, come
Come
on,
on,
man. You
bro. Man,
tripping?
come on, man.
Come on,
We
true. You
probably way to say.
tripping?
We probably way to say. That's the
Nah,
crazy thing
nigga.
about it.
I'm 220. You tripping?
That's out of shape. That's out of shape. I know that. That's out of shape
6'2",
220.
220.
That's out of shape 220
He said
too.
I'm
That's out of shape 220. That you got. That's out of shape 220. You already
Yeah, I
give me.
got
See
that.
you. That's out of
That
shape
why. That
220. You already
why.
said
That
you
Now,
was
why
out
we
of
True,
go.
shape.
now
That,
you
that,
lying. Now, Lou
You
don't
already.
that
look
why.
nowhere out of shape. You
That
just
why
You
we
are
gonna
you.
play.
lying.
Hold on. He said that. That's what he said. He said he was out of shape. He said that. He did say he was out
Now
of
we gonna
shape.
play. That's why we gonna play half, nigga. That's why we playing half court, nigga. We ain't
Man,
playing
hive
full.
court. Nigga, we can do 1-on-1 and
That why,
full,
that
man. I
why we
don't give
playing
a damn
half,
about that.
nigga. We ain't
I
playing
don't care
94
about man.
feet.
I can't. Man, I got out
Okay,
of here.
okay, little people, y'all can talk about that
Hold on,
later.
hold on, 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 hold on. Lou, how tall are you?
I'm 6'2".
That supposed to mean what that supposed to mean you 6'2"? What that supposed to mean?
Yeah, I'm 6'2" too. What
Yeah,
you
talk
talking about,
about
Lou?
what I'm 6'2".
That don't supposed
I'm
to mean
6'2"
nothing,
too. What
man.
you talking about?
Shit, that don't mean nothing. That don't be shit.
True, you don't need to do all this talking. Come on, now you ain't
That
that big.
means I can slam it on your ass.
You and listen, hold on. First of all, ain't nobody on
You better
here
not get
in the channel
embarrassed.
can dunk on me. There ain't nobody. Oh, there ain't nobody on this panel in this chat that can dunk on me. So let's not do that now.
Oh, true. Now
Let's not
come
do
on
that.
with this.
Let's not do that. Listen. I stand on that. I know. Listen, brother. Oh, you don't got no more. I know what you thinking. I can hear the thoughts. I can hear the thoughts. I can hear the
Hey
thoughts.
man,
You
hey
don't
bro, put your ass in the slammer, nigga.
shit.
We'll
You
put your
can't,
ass.
man. When last time you dunked? When
Let,
last time you dunked the ball?
what year? What year is it? 2022.
Oh, see, you
I
gotta do
dunk.
that. That's when we know you got you. It been a minute.
But true,
You
you
gotta do
ain't
that.
never dunked. True, you ain't never
I
dunked.
never said
True,
I did. I never said I
so
did.
you
I
ain't
never
gotta
said I
remember.
did.
You ain't never
I,
dunked.
hey. I blocked the
Hey,
nigga shit
man.
though.
I thought what he 3'2".
No, he was 6'2". 6'2". Matter of fact, Kai can tell you if he's in the chat still. Kai can tell you he was there. I know he was. Was he there? But he know him. He know the dude.
Anyway, what the deal with what the deal with Jaylen Brown?
Them
Yeah, you
Celtics
breaking up,
fans
brother.
cooking
Bad,
that. Them
brother.
Celtics fans cooking that nigga and true man.
No, that wasn't
It's
cooking.
on. It's on.
No, Lou, you ain't look.
It's like a
It
minority.
was that fake KD rumor. Fake
Yeah, it
KD
was a
rumor.
minority. It's like minority of like dumbass fans and shit. Like you know them same fans that like that'll say your fans. Some of your fans best people say that the Grizzlies play better for John Morant. Them type of niggas, man. Every fan base has them type of niggas, man.
Nah,
Yeah,
I mean half.
like it's always up and down. Like they love him at first, then they hate him, then they love him like back and forth. It's
But
gonna always gonna be.
every fan is like I mean that shit like hey, that is what it is.
But Lou, this all started from Kyrie behind. I blame his
Oh,
ass.
Kyrie shit though.
Come on, Kevin. I ain't gonna blame
It
Kyrie for
is
this.
I
technically
blame his
technically it
little
is though.
with all this
Technically it
drama.
is
It
though.
started with his ass. Then people got to
Technically it
cave
is. Technically it is though. It started with that. But like
That's why I made that video today, man. Because they was all loving Kyrie when he about to go to Lakers, but now he may not go to Lakers.
bro,
They
hold
hate
on.
him.
Can we hold on? Can I adjust that real quick, man? And anybody can pitch in after I say this too. That ain't Kyrie there was no chance in hell that Kyrie was going to the fucking Lakers. Niggas really thought this was a scenario. Niggas really thought that he was going to opt out his contract and sign $6 million for the Lakers. Niggas thought that was real. Like anybody is paying. You niggas really thought that was going to
So
happen.
even though he opt in, he can still get traded.
Bro, he
No,
not
but he
going to the
said,
Lakers, bro.
but they said there's no signing and trade scenarios or nothing like that.
Exactly.
He
He
not.
not going to the Lakers, bro. That shit was never real, bro. Y'all got see this. Yeah, Laker fans is the
Nah,
worst, bro. That shit was
nah, I
never
said,
going to
nah, I
happen.
did say I thought he was going to the Knicks to get that super band. That's what I thought he was
I
doing.
don't know why you would
But
keep pushing that shit, bro. That shit wasn't
Oh,
going to happen. They
speaking
ain't
of the
stupid.
Knicks,
I thought he was getting
everybody
that
forget
super
Jalen
band,
Brunson
nigga.
$100 million
Knicks ain't.
contract.
Hey, Luda Wright, I'm glad you said that, bro. That nigga Jalen, but niggas really say Jalen Brunson worth $100 million.
Man,
Like
Knicks,
that's kind of
they
Hey,
Leon
if the
Rose is
Knicks
old
want to pay,
manager.
they dumb enough to pay it.
that's
Man,
why I
Leon
thought
Rose.
Kyrie was going. That's why
man,
I thought
What'd you
Lou,
say,
Kyrie was going
Sean?
to get that super
no,
money.
Lou, it's the market. It's the market. That's really what it
Yeah,
is.
the
It's
market,
the
market ain't
market.
really
The
that
market.
crazy. I mean, yeah, it ain't really because with Bradley
So
Bill, he opted in his option. Probably gonna sign a big bag. So it's like hey, the market really ain't that crazy this year though. It's free
When
agency
are you
like that.
no, I see. I
Bradley
know what you.
Bill
Go
has
ahead,
an option?
True. I mean, go ahead, Sean. I ain't know.
Uh,
But
Hey, let Sean cook. He ain't said nothing in a minute.
yeah,
I'm
no,
just going to add this.
Brad Bill hasn't opted in yet. He's gonna opt out and what likely resign with the Wizards.
Oh, that's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. He gonna sign back with the Wizards.
Yeah.
But
I'm just going to say this: if Jalen Brown can go to the Knicks, is he going to be like he played in Dallas? I think that Dallas made him look great.
No, you lagging. Is it just me
Yeah,
or?
you lagging, Lou. Yeah,
you
he
lag a
lagging
little
a
bit. You
little
lag a
bit.
little bit. But I think Jalen Brunson honestly is a good player. Period. Though I think he's a good player. If you put him anywhere, he's good. Now the
No,
question
he
is
not bad.
if he worth 20. Well, I wouldn't say is he worth 25 million. I think that's a maybe a little bit too much. A little bit. I'll give him 20. I'll give him 20. But 25 a full year, $25 million. You know what I mean? 100. Well, that ain't bad. That ain't really bad though. The market. I know
I
what
mean, you think about it. Just thinking in
that
2
ain't
years,
bad.
that's gonna be a below market deal.
Yeah, that ain't bad. But still, I mean, this is my main thing with the Knicks. That's my problem with the Knicks. That's like their main focus is Jalen Brunson though. They not that's disgusting. Like they main focus. No disrespect to Jalen Brunson though. That's like they that's a big target. Like we gotta get this. Like
Yeah, they got
we
that.
gotta
They
get this
hired a nigga
man.
daddy on the coaching staff.
Like cause my whole thing is this though. Cause my whole thing is this. They got Jalen Brunson on top of their charts, and they got Deontay Murray below him. I'm like, first of all, no disrespect to Jalen Brunson, but he's not better than Deontay Murray.
Right, but what it is what you have to give up to get DeJounte Murray, which is basically 3 first-round picks and probably a young player. How
Right.
many
And,
teams
and, and
have
be
to give up?
and to be fair though, Sean, let's be honest though. The Knicks, what the Knicks can lose to doing that? Let's be able. They've been wasting their picks. They've been wasting their picks now. They've been off on picks
Yeah,
on talent.
yeah.
Well, RJ
I
Barrett
mean,
wasn't out. Ain't it?
I'm just saying. Listen, if I'm Knicks, I'm doing that. I can still. I would get Jalen Brunson and try to get Deontay Murray. I would try to
No,
do both.
I just saw
Well,
something.
go ahead. Well, I'm sorry.
No, you good, Sean. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say the other thing for the Knicks, and one of the reasons why they want to keep a lot of their assets is because they do think they have an outside chance to get Zion.
Good God Almighty.
Ooh, I forgot about Zion.
I don't think he's gone though, bro.
I don't
Didn't
think
he sign his extension on?
I mean, I understand,
Yeah,
but gee, that's the Knicks problem though, man. They always going off of faith. They always going off of faith.
Yeah.
Like that shit. Like I understand you're trying to pursue something though. Like everybody trying to do so. You feel me saying? Like listen. I mean, you make certain calls and try to make things happen. I understand that. You know what I mean? But like that's the next one. The next problem. They're always going off of just faith. Because let's be real. It's dumb as hell at this point. Zion will leave to a Pelicans. Eventually, he's in shape and he's balling with that team. No one's got. What the hell are you leaving for? It just. I mean. What a Mac do? It's just I don't know, man. I don't. There's no matter of fact. Speaking of New Orleans, they're gonna be a dangerous team. Gonna be a dangerous team in the West though in years to come.
What trade? Who gets traded?
What trade? What trade? I mean, a lot of trades think about to go down.
Yo, I think we got the best division in the whole league. I think.
Who in your division, Lou, again?
It's us, New Orleans, Dallas, Houston, and
San Antonio.
San Antonio.
Y'all.
Now look. Now, are y'all gonna trade Dylan Brooks or y'all just gonna keep him?
I don't know, man. We're gonna have to look, man. Everybody's saying in Cleveland we trust. That's our GM. I mean, I don't know.
Well, he did
I
win
mean,
the year, Lou.
He did get second year of the year. Yeah, I know. So I'm just letting them. I don't know. I ain't heard.
That's how I look at it. That's how I feel the same way with Brad. Like, hey man, I just you know what I mean.
How y'all feel about the Clippers getting John Wall?
It's not a bad move. It's not a bad move at all. Let's see what. I mean, now the question is, can they be healthy? That's the big question. That's a big. I mean, that's the biggest. Can they be healthy? Right? You know what I mean?
They got these the most. They got John Wall, Paul George, Kawhi. That's the most injured niggas in the league.
They got they got and I like their role players. They got Norman Powell. I don't know if they're gonna keep Marcus Morris or not, but still, like you look at their talent.
If they're healthy,
they're gonna be dangerous.
If they're healthy,
they dangerous now. They dangerous. I gotta give them that. They're gonna keep from team running their money now. I ain't gonna lie. But the question is, I mean, let's see if the chemistry and all that stuff gonna mix together. You know what I mean?
They're gonna probably end up being the favorite come out, even though Golden won the championship. They're gonna probably pick them.
I don't think they're not gonna be a favorite because of the injuries and stuff, right? It's gonna be it's an unknown right now. Like how Kawhi Leonard, because Kawhi Leonard, that video surfaced, man, that man was bricking shots. I mean, he probably gonna be he probably gonna be bricking when he comes back.
You talking in the DR?
Nah, when he was in the gym.
Oh.
How you think Reggie Jackson and John Wall gonna coexist? I don't see that.
Reggie Jackson come off the bench. Both of
them coming off the bench, ain't they?
Nah, John Wall starting. But come on, John Wall starting. He ain't listen. John Wall ain't go there to come off the bench though, because other team, Miami was looking at him. Who else was looking at him? Sean Miami.
Sound like the Celtics should have been looking at him if he's like that.
It was 3 or 4 teams looking at him. 3 or 4 teams looking at him.
That's a way better upgrade than Marcus Smart.
No, but you don't know what John Wall. We might get hurt. Lou, he might get hurt by October. I
was talking shit.
John, like I said, John Wall, like I said, I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm not in John Wall. He's more of a scorer. Like, yeah, he can pass, but like he's gonna get his own bucket. He worried about getting his own bucket more than anything. So it's like
imagine having John Wall in the fourth quarter.
What are you talking about? What you know John Wall? I'm not saying he can't pass, my nigga, but he's a score first guard. He more like he ain't going to dominate. he not going to dominate. He ain't going to dominate the game off of just straight facilitating, bro. That's not his game. He's a guy that's going to get buckets. Can he run an offense? Yes, he can run an offense. Not say he can't run an offense, but
Yeah, but I don't because y'all afford him. Is they paying him like the 40 million or
no.
something?
This is what happened.
No, they
This
bought
is
him
what it
out.
is. They ball him out, right? So he balled him out, and he only gave up like 6 million. So they bought like what 40s or something. I don't know the exact number, but
He gave back 6.5
Uh,
million of the 47 million
hey,
he owed,
yeah.
and then
did you?
he's gonna make the mid level exception with
What up, brother?
which is
What's up?
6 million.
How
Uh,
much?
True,
Six
did you say
million.
John Wall gonna start?
You ain't gonna start the Clippers. Why?
He gonna start with
Come
the
on, bro.
Clippers.
That's
Yeah.
That
common.
man
That's
ain't gonna
common.
start. He better
It's
not
common
start.
sense. Come on, it's
That's
common
not
sense. He's
common
gonna
sense. Come
start
on.
though. Yes, it
No,
is. Why would
no,
he
No,
it's
it's
not?
not.
really, it's really not true. It's
It's
really not
not.
common sense.
This
Hold
man,
on,
Reggie
he,
Jackson been
hold on. He
good
ain't no.
the
Hold on.
past
This
3
man.
years, bro. What
this,
is wrong
this
with you?
man, this man is
Hold on, John
played like
Wall.
40 games in 2 years.
Hey, John Wall ain't no like. I'm not saying John Wall's an all-star nigga. That
I
nigga can
Bro, when
start
he when he
over
when
Reggie
he was
Jackson.
playing, them niggas was taking L. They went on like a 22
I
Hold
game
on,
them
winning
niggas, them
Reggie
niggas,
streak.
Jackson
them niggas was
Reggie
garbage. Them niggas was
Jackson,
garbage though, Lou. That's not even
Reggie
fair. Them niggas
Jackson
was
played
garbage.
well
You
for
can't
that
even.
team last year,
Them niggas was
right?
garbage, bro. You can't use that
Right,
though. I
bro.
mean, I ain't saying
John
the
Wall
same
gonna
nigga,
do.
bro.
John Wall gonna do what Westbrook should have did. He gonna come off the
I tell
bench.
you,
The nigga
that nigga
Yeah.
ain't.
play
That
John
nigga.
Wall should come
Hold
off
on, hold
that
on.
bench, man.
Nah, but hold up. But this is. Hold on. He's not come off. He not gonna come off the. First of all, listen. I'm not. Reggie Jackson. The problem is Reggie Jackson is more of a. He's more of a shooting guard. He's more of a scoring guard.
That is
He's.
true.
So you have to have John Wall there because John Wall can run the offense better. I mean, out of everybody that been there since Kawhi there, John Wall is the best guy to run the offense. So
I,
that's. I mean,
I just find it
What they
hard
got?
to
I'm
bring
not
a
saying.
guy
Listen,
in
I think
listen.
that hasn't played but 40 or 50 games in 2 years to make him
I
your
guarantee.
starter day one.
I mean, listen. At the end of the day,
Oh,
he
well, a
been.
guy that did play
I,
well for you last year.
I
Remind you,
yeah.
Reggie Jackson
He
did
going.
play well.
I mean, he going to get Reggie Jackson. They going to get clocked, bro. You got Tyron. I mean, Tyron
I
Lue know
think
what he doing.
I think the
Is it
question
possible
is
they could play him? Go ahead, Joe.
no. Go ahead, back up. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, is it possible to play them together like in the fourth quarter? Like,
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
absolutely,
going to do that. Yeah,
absolutely,
they're going to do that. They're
absolutely.
okay,
going to do
okay.
that. That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying. Reggie Jackson going to get
yeah,
clocked.
that's what.
They're
Yeah,
going.
exactly. You right, McDuff. But I don't. Yeah, I'm with you.
Like
If
he
you
could
That's
like
what
playing
they
the
gonna
team
do.
like the
What?
Warriors in the fourth quarter, you're gonna have to play small ball with them because
yeah.
they're gonna
They
do
already
that.
played.
So,
They already
Situation.
But
play
hold up.
small. They already play small ball.
What's their small ball lineup? Batum, right? Do he be in
Well,
this
yeah,
now,
rotation?
Free
Batum's a
agent.
free agent. Batum's
Batum's a
a free
free.
agent right now.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
I'm saying
sign
if he
that man.
resign. I'm saying if he resign.
they
It's
could.
I ain't
gonna
I
be
saying
mean,
Morris, probably.
yeah, but Morris recorded.
Morris.
Morris could play. They could put Morris as the five. I've seen they put Morris as the five sometimes. They play small ball lineup a lot. So it's like
Yeah, I know. But I'm trying. I don't remember they small ball lineup from last year.
They
Basically,
still
your
got
fourth
Luke
quarter,
Kennard, the white boy shooting. They got Terrence
no,
Mann.
basically your fourth quarter will probably
Oh,
be
yeah.
Marcus
So what you
Morris
gonna
at
do?
center,
What you gonna do with
Kawhi at
Terrence
power
Mann?
forward, and Paul George at small, and Reggie Jackson at shooting guard, and John Wall at point. That probably be a five
So
out there on the
what you
floor.
gonna do with Terrence Mann though?
He
Because
gonna be the sixth man.
he come off the bench.
I
Just man, we know
know,
he ain't
I get
starting.
that. I know,
We know he
But
not
I'm saying
starting.
I ain't talking about starting. I'm talking about this closing lineup because he is one of your better defenders.
I mean, it's
At
all
that,
well. John
especially in
Wall.
that backcourt,
Yeah. Well, I mean, it all depends. It depends on
he
the
is your best
matchup.
defender in the backcourt. Come to think about it.
Well, let's do this. Let's just go ahead and pencil Kawhi in that he's not going to play 25 games next year, right?
Yes, that's
They're going to
good.
be
That's
they're going to be
oh,
low
and Paul
minutes,
George, and Paul George, and Paul
and
George.
Paul
You
George
got
is probably going to miss 15 to 20 games.
maybe
So it's just
John
going to
Wall. Shit, I
depend
mean, that's
on.
why I'm saying that's what I mean. I don't know. My
No,
main
they got
question is health
Robert Covington. He could
because
probably play like the
Well,
four.
yeah. Then you got Wob. Yeah,
Covington,
you
you got
know,
because
Norman
no,
Powell. Like they got
yeah.
plenty.
They deep. They gonna have to trade somebody. I'm sorry.
No, I mean
well,
listen,
they probably gonna trade Marcus. They probably looking to trade Marcus Morris. I seen they may trade Luke Kennard. I don't know. So
yeah.
I mean, we'll see.
And
They
they
better
just
keep.
re-signed Zubac to a 3-year, $33 million deal, so he's not going anywhere.
Really?
Yeah, mm-hmm.
That
Oh,
ain't bad though. That ain't
Yeah,
They
bad at
gonna
all
need.
though.
They gonna need him in the West.
Zubak all right, man. Zubak all right,
yeah,
man.
he's
He all
solid.
right.
He's very solid.
He all
He's
right, man.
very solid.
He all right. He give you good 20
Yeah, the
something, 20
Clippers.
minutes.
If the Clippers is healthy, they gonna give everybody a run for their money.
Yeah, and the question is though, is they're gonna be
I don't
healthy?
know
And the
about that.
and the
Yeah,
thing, I gotta give John Wall this though. He been working though. I seen videos of him in the gym. He been working. I gotta give him that.
And,
He been
and,
working.
And people are gonna
I
say, "Well,
know
he
this
ain't
is gonna
played. He
sound
only played 40
crazy,
games."
but I know this is gonna sound crazy, but I'll look out for Denver
I
next year
believe
too.
What'd you say,
Like,
Sean?
No, I was gonna say, everybody say, well, Wall only played 40 games the last 2 years. It wasn't because he wasn't healthy. It was because they were going in a different direction.
They
So,
Yeah,
won games.
I said that though because regardless of what, he hasn't been playing no NBA basketball. That's the point I
right,
was
yeah.
making.
He's gonna be
Like,
rusty. He's
And
gonna be
also,
rusty.
he was healthy too, but he got an infection.
So,
You talking
I
about?
think it's
Like,
just gonna be a matter of they're not gonna ask him to go out there and play 40 minutes a night coming back. I think he's gonna split time with Jackson early, and then as they figure out things, the lineup will figure itself out. Ty Lue know
They
how to
got
figure them out. So
Tyronn Lue. They got that's the one thing too.
oh
Though
yeah.
Tyronn Lue, you get Tyronn Lue some talent, man. Oh, that's I say,
The
hey
Clippers the
man.
best team in LA? Is that what
we'll
you
see.
saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, the
Yeah,
best team
yeah.
in
Ralph,
LA.
Ralph,
Yeah,
Ralph, Ralph,
come
Ralph,
on.
Ralph. You almost got put in the backstage, bro. You almost got put in the backstage for that. Come on, we're not playing that game, bro. You know damn well Clippers better than y'all. We ain't playing that game. You know damn well Clippers better than y'all. Let's not
No,
do that,
what are you
bro.
talking about?
Let's not
I said
let's
when
not.
we get if he. You said he get when he get talent, he's successful. I said
Man,
we'll see.
they was better than y'all last year, bro. So don't we not gonna even play
I
that
said
game.
they gonna be better best
You
Oh,
team
know,
in
he's
let's
a,
LA.
not.
but
oh
true. He's taking a shot at Tyronn Lue. Stop it, bro.
I meant to ask you that. How you feel about your assistant coach being the head coach of the Utah Jazz now?
Well deserved, man. Will Handy. Hey, listen. Hey, you did a good job. Like you did a good job for us. Hey, listen.
Utah still gonna be going out in the first round. It don't matter.
Hey, possibility, but I
If they
mean,
make the playoffs.
possibility. Big. I mean, hey, but it's definitely a good new direction though. You come from, you know what I mean, Will Handy. I mean, hey, come from so. Hey, new schemes. You're gonna be. I mean, hey, hopefully help more people accountable. Let's see. Let's see what you do. You know
Hey,
what I
they
mean?
was talking Donovan Mitchell to Miami. That was just on YouTube. Is there any type of way or any kind of way he can actually get to Miami? D
only if
Mitchell?
he only if he asks out. He hasn't asked out. So
Yeah.
That
'Cause
man. That
him and
man.
Rudy
That
Gobert,
man.
I don't know.
Hey, I know I know Sean will be cussing TV out to watch Donovan Mitchell play defense though.
oh no no no. You come to Miami, you gonna play defense or you gonna get your ass kicked. Simple
That
as that.
motherfucker. That motherfucker. He said that man's Olay. That man be doing Olay.
And the crazy
And
part was in college, he was a very good defender.
he's
Yeah.
athletic. Sean, he's
At
athletic.
Louisville.
Sean, he's
Exactly.
athletic.
Yeah.
That's what kills me though. Like, yeah, you undersized technically, but you jumping out there. You got like a 45-inch vertical, bro. Like
Yeah,
you
he just
athletic. You strong.
Man, this man up here
That's
carrying the Utah Jazz. He can't play no defense
nah, no,
carrying them.
hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm not saying nobody asked him to be a lockdown defender, brother. But that's his defense is
Uh,
disgusting. His defense is
nah,
disgusting.
yeah, it is. It is. It's bad.
The good,
And you
like you
know
don't
what's
got
so
no.
crazy? It got worse over the years though, because
yeah, it's
his
gotten
first
worse.
couple of years, it was just, like I said, it was decent. It was good. It was passable then.
Yeah, like he got
You
no
know.
pride. Like he got like no pride playing defense,
But
bro.
I
It's like,
think
come
once
on, bro.
I know I just made a joke, but
When
honestly,
you
once
play
he started
defense
taking
for
on
Rick
most of that
Pitino,
offensive load, it
who's
got
gonna be a great
worse.
defender playing for Rick Pitino? Why not?
What?
I don't know what happened to him. Like I used to go to the game and watch him play all the time. He would play defense. For some reason, he got to the league and stopped playing defense.
I don't know what it is. I mean, that's what I'm
Hold
saying.
on,
Maybe Will
is Lou
Handy.
on here still?
Uh,
The
Yeah, Lou
he
still
probably.
on
CBA.
here. He just
But
probably
but
wait.
but like Will
Okay.
Handy. But that's the thing. That's why I think that
I want
Will
to give
Handy
him a
was a
shout out
good.
about something.
Yeah, that's why I think Will Handy was a good signing. You know what I mean? So hopefully he can
What's up, brother?
help Donovan
What's
Mitchell
good, Ralph? What's good?
accountable. You
What's
know what I
up,
mean?
Yeah,
Sean?
yeah,
What's up, Ralph?
Utah
brother.
lost.
When them games gonna be put up? I gotta see these games.
Um, I might when I get home, I might gonna do them tonight, and then hopefully tomorrow when I get
Okay,
home. I
okay.
should be home probably another hour or so. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think, but with all the talent, because they did lose Joe Ingles, Utah. I think they might be an odd team out this year. Like I think Portland can make the playoffs with the moves they made. I think the Lakers are gonna make the play. LeBron has to make the playoffs. So
Tony
Oh,
Impression
What you
Sanders.
mean he
that
has
ain't
to make the
guaranteed.
You don't have
playoff?
to
He
make the
don't have to
That
playoffs.
ain't
make no
guaranteed. That
playoff.
ain't
Hey,
guaranteed, bro. I'm
ain't
not saying
Jordan,
he's not
hey,
going. I ain't. What you say,
I was just gonna ask, ain't
Brian?
Jordan Clarkson a free agent too?
Nah, he's still on
No,
the contract.
no, no. He's under contract.
He talking about Lou, yeah, Citizen Lou.
Torian Prince just signed a 2-year, $16 million extension with the Wolves.
That ain't bad. I like that move. Ain't bad.
Yeah, the West is the bottom of the West is gonna be kind of tricky because you can get a good ass team like how Luca did last year and beat the top team. Like that could be possible this
Did y'all
year.
So
speak on
what?
Zubac?
It was 4
Hey,
seed
McDuff,
though.
what you
It
get?
was it was 4.
How y'all think Portland gonna shape up then with the moves they made, or at least the
They're
one
gonna
move
make
they
the
made?
playoffs, but I think they're gonna be
Now,
7th,
team,
8th,
the
6th.
team. Hold on, you the team they got now. They're gonna make the playoffs.
Yeah, Damian Lillard can make the playoffs.
Well, they still got another move they can make. Um, so I'm just saying, I'm not saying it's a guarantee, but watch out for them and Zach
Hey,
LaVine.
Get
Who?
who,
I
Sean?
can go down.
Watch out for them and Zach LaVine.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
I think
I can go down.
Chicago gonna pay. I think Chicago going. If they Chicago don't pay him, bro. It's like
Man, don't get me started on damn Chicago, man. They pissed
Dang,
me off last night.
all the Lakers' hope was going to somewhere else. The Lakers become the ugly girl in the club now.
Did y'all
Well,
speak on Zubac
the
They
problem
been
extension?
is,
they've been ugly. Nobody care about them. They ugly.
Brother O, the problem is the Lakers have $131 million tied up between LeBron, Westbrook, and AD. They have no money.
Yeah,
They don't
I'm
have
with you.
space.
they don't got no money to spend, man. They don't
And
have leverage.
Jared, you about to get blocked and put on timeout for that.
So
Come on with that dumb
so
statement. If
anybody
he'll miss the
everybody's putting out these
playoffs.
pipe dreams with the Lakers. It's like calm down. Like
Yeah,
the
that
only
was
thing you have is the mid-level exception, which is about $6 million,
right.
and
And
you
that's
have to
like
use that, and you got to use that if you want to keep Malik Monk.
right. And Malik. Here's the thing about Malik Monk. Can he get a little bit more money anywhere
And
else?
he can get more money than that on the market if he wants to. It's really up to him.
That's
The
their
problem is,
fault. Signing players with the 1-and-1s and all that.
nah.
Well,
The
no, it's not
problem
that.
was
It's just
when you have three. You sign three dudes that has super max money. That's what happens, bro.
right.
That's
Yeah,
what happens.
you
It is
can
what
have
it is.
three supermax dudes, but you better either have draft picks or you better have a situation where guys say, "Yeah, we definitely want to come here and take the minimum, and we can still play."
Yeah, you got Kent Bazemore talking like I'm coming here. Like, come on, bro. It's like, come on, bro.
You got three dudes and nine people that should be playing at the YMCA on your team. You ain't gonna make it that far.
You ain't lying. I agree with you. That
Like, come
Oh,
it's
on,
well,
man.
don't
ridiculous.
worry, Ralph. You can call on your 76ers. We know you an undercover 76ers fan.
Oh,
You can root for them.
Hey, brother, you said you trying to holler at me about something?
Oh yeah. Hey, shout out to Lou, man. Hey, that Umbrella Academy, I watched it. I'm watching it. He go
I
Yeah,
hard.
got
that's
check.
your
I
that's
got
your
check that
tight.
out. I ain't
What
never
is that
watched
Yeah,
on? What is that on?
Netflix.
it's on Netflix.
On Netflix. Okay.
Yeah, I said, man, let me get it. Another shot cause Luce, he talked it up. And
Okay.
so I was like, oh,
Sean, I'm
okay.
reading reports. Y'all interested in TJ Warren?
Celtics.
If we lose PJ
No, the
Tucker,
Heat.
if
The
we
Heat.
lose
I mean,
PJ
a lot
Tucker,
of
they're
people,
talking
a
about
lot of people,
PJ Warren and
a
free
lot of
agent.
people, a lot of people on back.
Yeah, the
PJ
Sixers
Warren
want PJ Tucker from y'all.
I think he's gone.
I
going.
don't want. Yeah, I don't. Nobody should want PJ Tucker. That nigga should retire.
No,
Nigga, you
We
was
nigga,
was
hyping
just
him
capping
up.
about him,
McDuff.
dog.
Now you
Oh, that
capping
dude
because you
crazy.
said they would
He
the
was
Bucks
good.
would have
He was
won.
good.
Yeah,
That
you
was his
said they would
last
have won if
leg.
the Bucks had PJ Tucker last. So
Yeah, I
stop
stand on
capping.
that. I stand on that. But he ain't no needle mover like that. Like teams are looking for him. Okay.
Nah, I mean, listen, if you need a dude that's a professional and brings toughness and can hit the corner three, and got vet and got playoff experience, that's PJ Tucker. You get it for $10 million, you do it.
Damn.
For
10.
3 years, 3 years, $30 million.
3 years, $30 million, you do it.
At 37 years old.
That's what I'm saying. Like I wouldn't do that.
Yeah,
But that's what's up though. We'll see what happens.
So
yeah.
who y'all think get Miles Bridges?
Huh? Do
Who
a
you think get Miles
Charlotte,
Bridges, Sean?
Charlotte already said they're keeping him.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jordan better keep that nigga.
yeah.
Him and Lamelo, man. That's the
Yeah.
team.
Problem is Jordan doesn't want to pay the luxury tax, so they're gonna have to
Jordan is
figure out
stupid.
what to do with Gordon Hayward's contract. If
George,
they
well,
want to pay the
I
luxury
ain't mad
tax.
at that.
they
I
should
ain't mad.
never sign him.
For who?
Gordon Hayward. They should never
Well,
got
yeah,
him.
yeah, they were trying to make the playoffs. That's why.
He ain't the guy to do it.
I
He
mean,
didn't do it in Utah.
no,
Hey,
Well, he
Cause
did in Utah.
That was a
Nah,
team. That was a team,
no,
though.
the
hold
beat,
up.
no.
That
Nah,
was the team.
when he was playing, Charlotte was really playing really well. It's when he
Yeah,
got hurt.
it's when he got hurt.
Yeah, they have a winning record. They could have made the playoffs if he was healthy.
Yeah,
They could have made the playoffs. Their record with them and without them is a big difference.
You talking about people who got a heist. He got a heist. Yeah, one all-star playoff. Yeah, he got that bad.
Hey man,
He's talented when he was healthy. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, when he's on that court, listen, he on that court, he can ball, bro. I
he
mean,
can
that's
ball.
simple as that. I mean,
yeah, there's a lot of other people that got paid.
I
That
mean,
Rudy
he well
Gobert
rounded. He well rounded. He
got
plays he plays defense. He can shoot. He can pet. You know what I mean?
he broke his leg, man. That's sick. You know what I'm saying? So
I mean,
that's hard to respect
let
him.
me see what he's averaging. He was averaging still. He still had a good like stat line this year. Just, you know what I mean? He's got these weird injuries.
You know,
He won
He
that
averaged.
though.
What'd you say, brother?
Like his mic messed up. I can see it
Yeah,
on the thing on the screen.
Cleveland interesting in Rubio, but
That's horrible.
Rubio probably gonna play overseas. Stay overseas, bro.
Well,
he make more money
they gotta
here.
figure out what they're gonna do with
Sack,
your boy um their other point guard.
Saxton.
Yeah,
Brock
thank you, Colin
was
Sexton.
Saxton. Yeah, I don't know who that's gonna be. Yeah, that's an under radar move. A lot of people ain't talking about that.
Yeah, but he's restricted, so I mean they can match any offer for him. But I mean, if the team
I'll
offers
try.
him
Would you get him
80,
for your bench, Sean,
no, no.
and try to change
Hey,
him and make him a culture player that like what y'all usually do to bad
No,
players?
no.
you don't why nobody trust Colin Sexton though?
damn,
That
I
shit
like
is
him, but no.
crazy.
I don't know
But
what
what if
happened to
y'all
him.
don't want to do it? Make him fall in line.
Damn,
He's
how I fall
second
out?
all
That was
time,
was
It's
Derek.
that
not
me
a
Second.
too?
problem.
Was that me too?
Hey,
What? What happened?
it's so
I said
crazy with them.
I had fell out, so I didn't know if it was something I did or something.
Hey,
My bad. Go ahead.
I did
I was
hear.
gonna say it's so crazy. The Lakers fans, boy, they looking at the bottom of the barrel, looking for
That,
like
that shit
scraps.
disgusting, bro. That shit
Them
disgusting,
niggas looking
bro.
at what's that nigga name? Deadman on Miami.
That's bad,
Uh,
bro. I think he
uh,
fouled. He can't hit a three now. He can hit a three.
yeah, they looking at Deadman. They looking at what's that boy? That backup point guard at Atlanta.
They hype about Mo Bamba though, bro. They hype about we can get Mo Bamba.
I
He
ain't
had a, he
hyped
had a
about it.
I think
he
that's
had
a
a
good
decent
pickup though. I think that's a
He
he
good
had
had
a
a
pickup.
good
decent
song.
yeah, but like how much
That
better
wasn't
they're
his
gonna
song. That was
be?
another nigga song.
I know Shaq West.
Yeah, but
He
like
had no good season.
my whole thing is like this was his best season by far he had in his career. It's a positive, but like how much of a game changer it'd be if he be on the Lakers though? Like
Nah, he not a game changer, but I
I'm just
think what
We
he
saying
need
like
no
do is,
stocking. We don't need no stocking, dude.
Yeah,
Like
but
he had some Robert
but
Williams type numbers.
right. I think what he does though,
that's cap.
he keep Anthony Davis in his position,
he did though.
like, and he could
But
defend a
he
little
did have
bit
Robert
more
Williams type
outside the perimeter.
numbers.
Shit. I
He was
think
I
he
like
don't
I
think.
think
29.
I think that's a good pickup for them. I think they need to try to secure
yeah, I know he
him.
can.
I mean, they
Yeah.
still need to get they need to get wings, obviously.
His market that low though. He only have 8 rebounds.
Mamba.
He's
Mo,
seven
Mo
Mamba.
foot. He's
Bamba.
7 foot. He's 7 foot only averaging 8 rebounds.
Yeah, like
He
eight
look
point
like he's
six or
six
something.
six.
I think
Shooting
it's 7
40. He
foot.
can shoot. He can shoot though. He can shoot though. He can
Yeah,
shoot.
that's why the Lakers do because they need spacing, and that helps obviously LeBron, but it helps AD too.
But my problem is this though. Like, so basically, you count on Mo Bamba being your fourth best player.
I mean,
Malik Monk.
it's not the greatest thing in the world, but
I'm just saying that's bad, bro. And
that's the
Mo
situation
Bamba
they in though.
he not no bum, but like you asking a guy that was in a losing situation, right? Don't you know what I mean? Give him to a Lakers, right? You ask him to be a fourth guy.
I mean,
You
look, they
You
thought they was
know,
getting Kyrie, so
you know where
I
I
don't
would
know.
like to see him, just because I think he'd be a good fit is Toronto.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
they
like. I
draft that
like
one dude,
that.
but they draft that one dude though. So I mean,
yeah, that'd be a good fit. Nick Nurse and then the offense and they
true. Do
defense
you
that day
know Andy
long.
Hoops? Y'all know Andy Hoops. Mo Bamba's a club. Yeah. Sec. Yeah, I wonder who. Yeah, Hawks was like they may get Deontay Murray though.
Yeah,
They
I ain't
don't
mad.
need it.
that's the
Yes,
room.
they
That's the
do.
room.
Yes, they
The rumor.
What the
do.
house gonna do with John Collins? Like, what's going on with that,
Well, the
man?
funny John Collins said they done.
Collins will
He's
probably go back in the deal if they do it.
I
now
told
they
y'all
was
not to say that nigga.
I seen some though. They said that it may be, maybe not though. So we'll see. But they saying they just need the 3 first round draft picks. That's the main thing they want. It's 3 first round draft picks.
For
Right,
who?
but you got to remember now, Atlanta's over the luxury tax now because Trey Young's extension is kicked
I
in.
think they're going. I think they're still going to get rid of John Collins though. But I
Man,
think it's going to be a different deal though.
I think he get traded this year at some point.
John
I
I mean,
Collins.
I don't think the Spurs.
Yeah.
I don't think the Spurs because if they do I'm seeing like the rumors and trade reports. It was like, well, the Spurs not really that interested in them, but they already signed. They already got the
Yeah,
board
I'm
dude from
interested in
Baylor.
them.
They got to do. They got to know. They just drafted dude from Baylor, bro.
I'm talking about the Celtics interested in them.
Oh, John Collins.
Yep.
Where you seen
why
I
that
would
at,
don't know if that's true or
Ralph?
not
Well, we
though.
Bleacher
gotta check.
Report.
We gotta.
Bleacher Report 4
why
days
would
ago.
why would the Spurs get rid of DeJounte Murray?
Right, that's what I'm saying. And
I
then why
mean,
would Atlanta?
listen. They said they need 3 first round draft picks. So I mean,
So
if
Oh, you know what?
keep in mind, a lot of times it's not that you want to get rid of the player, you want to move the contract.
Hey, you know
So
what?
it's a contract.
Sean, let me ask you this, because I heard, I think
Mm.
I want to say it was Rose that said this. Somebody, I don't know who I heard it, but this morning they were saying that instead of getting rid of Deontay Murray, they should keep him and try to go get Aiden from the Suns.
That's the move. If I were them, I'd be making. I'm going to get Aiden.
Right.
I don't
Yeah.
think. I
So,
mean, something's going to happen.
I didn't even think
Because
about that until I heard them say. I want to say it was Woj or one of those guys this
Yeah.
morning.
Honestly, brother, I thought the Mavs before they made the Christian Wood deal was going to be on Aiden, and then
That would
Detroit,
have been perfect. Yeah.
But San Antonio to me makes the most sense for him if he leaves Phoenix.
I think he gone, man. I think he's upset
No,
with
he is
Phoenix.
gone. He is gone, but it's just where
it
he's
got to
gonna
be
go.
right
Yeah,
situation. Well, there's a thing. But the Suns may be in a predicament where it's like,
Yeah, the
I
Suns
mean,
they back against the wall because they need
what
him.
options they got?
Yeah, if they lose him,
They looking at trade Jay Crowder though.
they're
I
trying
seen
to
that.
move Jay Crowder's contract because only $10 million. They're trying to move that
We
deal.
don't want him back. Yeah, the
see
Lakers
that,
will use that crowd.
see that that's why I
No,
hurt
we
Chris
don't.
I
Paul.
Hey,
would.
we don't want that nigga back either.
That's why
Who
Chris
Jay
Paul.
Crowder?
This why this hurt Chris
He
Paul,
ain't
man,
never
because
played for the
he should
Bulls,
have got
but
that
we
championship.
don't want the
He
nigga.
I
ain't
wouldn't
gonna get
mind
it
him. I
now.
wouldn't mind Jay Crowder come off the bench. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't
No,
mind him
true.
come
No,
off the
we don't
bench.
want him. No.
I mean, look at
We
he.
hold up,
You know
Tiffany.
what?
We
Yeah, well,
You know
that's why
what?
I'm lost.
You didn't
we.
you haven't heard the news? I'm part of Boston Nation now.
Nah,
What are you
I ain't
talking
heard that
about?
Oh,
I tell you
you
this
wearing
though.
the stinky green shoe now?
Yes,
Oh,
I
Pops
got some
need.
green shoes in my closet. Yes.
oh
Tiffany made
no.
history. She's the only Ravens, Commanders, Celtics fan in the world.
I'm not a command. I didn't gave up the command. That's not my team.
Oh
Yeah.
man,
Hey, Tiffany,
I'm a full
Tiffany,
Ravens
it's
fan.
you
still history. It's still history.
Tiffany, don't do
Yeah.
the do the Mac Death thing now.
Now
Come on, you
hold up.
can't have
Now,
7
uh,
teams.
Hold on. I don't give up on my squads.
so,
I may have a lot of teams in sports, but I'm
I
loyal.
Pop
never
doesn't
had
want to
a
give.
basketball team, so I've chosen the Boston
Jared said.
Celtics. Yes.
She
Jared said.
stopped
Pop.
believing in the Wizards.
Jared said Pop doesn't want to give Deontay. He signed like 4. He got like 3 more years in
Got
his
4 more
deal.
years left on that deal. So again, keep in mind, it's not that they want to get rid of the player. It's if they can't contend, they want to move the contract
Yeah.
because being middle of the road does not help. You either want to suck or you want to be in contention.
Right.
Better
Like I tell
build
you
around
this.
that nigga.
They better fight.
Deontay. If Hawks can get Deontay Murray with Trey Young, I like that combination. I like that
Oh, that's
combination, man.
dangerous. That's dangerous. Because
It's
now you got
dangerous
you got a defender.
if Trey Young can learn to play off the ball better.
I was saying that earlier.
Yeah, yeah.
At
But
work.
he
I was saying
should.
earlier at work. They
He
gotta
should
get
be
beat.
doing this. He should do a Steph thing. You know what I'm saying? Just
I
run
mean,
everybody.
yes, that's. I mean, he gotta learn that, man. I mean, be fair, he's young. He gotta learn that.
Yeah, that's true.
Which I feel though, if they making that move, I think what's my man name down there, coach. Well, I
Trey
forgot
Young
his
is
name.
Ain't Trey Young
Nate
better
Nate
on the
McMillan.
ball than
Yeah, Nate
Deontay?
McMillan. I think that's why I think that they're gonna have Trey Young play off ball if they
But you
get
can't put,
Deontay
but you
Murray.
can't, but you can't put Deontay off ball, man. Though he don't shoot as well.
He can play off ball though, but
Yeah,
that's
but
why.
you would rather have Trey off ball than him.
No, I'm saying they can go back and forth.
I
Yeah, I
guess.
mean they'll be able to kind of alternate in
Yeah,
that offense.
that's why you make that. That's why you make that move because they can alternate and they can like, you
Three
know what I
first
mean.
rounders though.
Hey, I don't
Hey,
know if he
listen, if
worth three
I'm,
first rounders. Come on,
I
man.
tell you, hey,
That's a
listen,
little
hey,
steep.
if I'm Ayo Brad,
Hey, listen,
Ayo Brad,
I call Pat. Hey, Pat. Hey, let's
hey,
call.
So y'all
Ayo
think he
Brad.
worth three first rounders?
I
Y'all
don't give a
think?
Yes,
fuck. Listen.
yes,
Hey, Sean can tell Sean. Listen,
yes.
we trying to win championships, bro. Them draft picks
Yeah,
ain't.
yeah,
Listen,
no,
we
but them
trying to
draft picks
listen.
ain't gonna be nothing
Hey,
for
hey,
Boston. This ain't
listen.
gonna be in the
Hey,
playoffs, brother.
hey,
Oh
we get.
yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
listen, y'all.
Brad,
That's hold
next
on.
to
That's the
move.
main.
Yeah,
Listen, that's the
you
main.
right.
Hey,
He a,
listen, that's the main. Hold on, that's the main thing I want. And he fits in the TPE too.
I'm just
He
saying,
fits in
you
the
know,
TPE
Murray ain't
too.
no movie.
y'all know
No
how this
needle
y'all
mover.
know how this NBA go. Like stuff change quickly.
Man,
Look at the
I tell you,
Suns. They
yeah.
were just title contenders. Now they about to lose Aiden, shopping, what you call it. They ain't got no shot at no championship no more. It's over with.
Hey, listen, man, listen. I tell you this though. If I'm Brad, I'm listen. What do y'all listen? 3 first rounders. What's up? Hey, listen,
Wow, for Murray, y'all crazy.
man,
Uh,
listen, bro.
I ain't gonna say y'all crazy. I'm just saying, but
It's
then
not. It's not. It
again,
ain't. It's not back to back. It ain't back to back picks, bro. It ain't back
these
to
in
back
the
picks.
NBA, it's fickle, man. It change on you quick.
Yeah, that's the
Listen,
six
bro.
year. That's the 6 year run. Three
Hey,
back.
Deontay. Hey, listen, man. We get Deontay. Listen, man. What?
No,
I
he
ain't
would
mad
be
at that.
good for the Celtics though. I ain't gonna lie. That
Oh
may
man,
be
But
deliver
worth
the
it.
smart too.
No, they
no, you
not.
don't, though. No,
They
you
don't
don't,
have to. They
bro.
Yes.
don't have to get rid of him. They can have
Marcus
him.
Smart, Jaylen Brown, Tatum, and
You want
Robert
to
Williams
bet?
is
Ain't
their
no
four
team gonna
best
let you be
players.
loaded like that.
They
You're
keep
crazy.
get rid of everybody else.
Is you
So how the
crazy?
fuck, bro? You sound dumb as hell. They don't let a team get
You
loaded
sound
like that. It happens every day. It happens all the time.
And
well. Y'all not gonna be loaded like that.
keep in mind the Celtics can absorb a huge part of his contract because they have the trade exception. So they don't even have to give up their core guys to necessarily get him.
They
Celtics
just
got
want they want three. They want 3 first round draft picks. Hey,
y'all got to do something because I don't think y'all can make the playoffs and stuff. But as far as one of the best teams in the East with the current roster
bro.
with
Only
everybody
only
moving,
teams I'm worrying about,
no.
honestly
Yeah, it's
though.
the Bucks. Man,
The only,
yeah,
let's be
stop
real.
lying. You act like the
I'm gonna
Nets
say.
gonna be
Hold on. I'm
somebody.
gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, bro. I'm gonna say this. The only teams that I'm worried about is the teams that we win 7 games with. The teams that have diverse problems in the
Yeah,
past.
we ain't
It's
true.
the
We
only
ain't
teams
worried
I'm
about
worried
them
about.
Nets.
I'm
We
not worrying.
swept them.
And I stand on that. And I stand on that. Listen, the only teams I'm worried about is people, the new rivals of the Celtics. Of course, you got the Miami Heat. You got the Bucks. The only teams I'm really worrying about, cautious about. It's the only teams I'm worrying about.
The East is
I'm
gonna
not
be
worrying
deep.
about nobody else in the East.
No, let him
That's
keep
food.
capping. We
Yeah,
see
the
him
Cause
cap
East is
this
Ross,
year.
deep.
nobody worried
Listen,
about no damn
listen,
Philly. So see,
listen. I
nobody
will
worried about them little
listen.
Let him
little
keep
rats.
capping, Matt. Just let him
I'm
keep
listen.
capping.
Hey
Philly ain't
yo.
gonna be nothing.
Hold up, Tiffany. Hold up, Tiffany. You lucky that we didn't play you on the playoffs. You was lucky because we were going to blow you off the floor, bro.
And
That's a
everybody
bad matchup for
lucky.
y'all,
What's his
bro.
name got
Whatever.
hurt?
It's a
I don't know
bad
what
Why
matchup
y'all.
for
you
y'all,
lucky if
bro.
B got
All right,
hurt?
hold on.
Like,
So let's do this, right? Let's do this though.
And D played, so I don't want no
So
excuses.
hold on. Let's do this though, right? Current rosters constructed, right? Let's say hypothetically in a 7 game series, the Sixers play against the Boston Celtics, right? Are you confident in that roster to beat that Celtics team off the matchups?
Yes,
is you confident?
Yeah,
yes.
we confident, Ross.
Hold
We
on,
in five games. We
hold on.
confident.
So let's break it down. Let's break it down. So who's gonna guard Jaylen Brown?
What's his name?
Anybody.
Tobias Harris.
He's on. He might not be there.
So okay, let's do that. So who's gonna guard Jason Tatum?
Who else they got on there?
We
Nigga
talking about they
Thibault.
starting. Talking about they starting
Thibault.
lineup.
Thibault.
Okay,
They best defender.
who gonna go Al Horford?
Who they're trying to trade, by the way.
Nobody worried about Horford.
Right,
Answer the
Nobody
nobody
worried
question.
about
about
Horford, but
Answer
Horford
the
was the
Nobody,
best
question.
nobody's
player on
worried
that
about
team.
Horford.
Hold on. Answer the question. Who's
I
gonna go?
just
Who
answered
gotta
the
go? Al
question.
Horford. You can
Nobody.
say. You
Let
can
him
say,
shoot.
bro. Al Horford
Let
was
him
killing in the
shoot.
playoffs. Out, bro. You sound dumb as hell. Let him shoot. He killed niggas. He let niggas
Let
let
him
him shoot,
shoot.
bro.
Go keep
Hey,
going.
okay. Hold on. Did the Warriors let him shoot? Did the Warriors let
Keep
him shoot?
going.
Did the Warriors let
Yes,
him
I
shoot?
told you
No,
that
they
was
did
a
not.
plan.
No, they did not, bro. They was guard. Bro,
I'm
what are
not
you
gonna go
talking
back.
about, bro? They was
That was
face
I
guard
told
Al
you that
Horford the
before.
3 point line.
I
They was
told you.
phased.
No, they didn't. Al Horford was hitting wide open threes.
They nigga would not leave Al Horford wide
I
open, bro.
told you
Let's
what
not
the
lie.
Warriors was gonna do beginning of the
They didn't
Let's
series.
not
purposely
lie.
leave him open, but
Nigga,
They
hold on,
gonna
sometimes he
let
nigga,
was
hold on,
open.
bro.
they gonna let
Niggas,
all
hold
the
on.
others shoot threes. If them
They
others
was
can't
late to
Mac
make
Dev,
rotate.
threes,
Hold on, Mac
they
Dev, Mac
can't.
Dev. Niggas did not let Al Horford hit Al open threes, bro. Let's not lie, bro.
True, you're
Al
correct
Horford was
on that, but he was wide open because they missed the assignment.
Okay, but I'm
oh,
not saying that. But he's talking about people they purposely leaving him open with threes. That did not happen, bro. You're not gonna
No,
leave
no, that
you
did not happen.
like come on, bro. You're not gonna leave Al Horford wide open for three. You're gonna
And
lose, bro. It is what it is.
y'all shot horrible from three, 40%. That's what happened.
40%
Turnovers
from three.
too,
Hold on, whoa,
as a team.
hold on. 40% from three as a team is bad.
Man,
Against the
when you shoot
Warriors, yes.
200, yes.
Okay.
Against the Warriors
The
is
the
bad.
percentage
Hey,
the
hey,
percentage sounds good, but if you
what's
take
league average,
hold on.
y'all? What's
If
league
you
average,
take
Sean? What's league average? If 40% of three is bad, I don't know what's bad then.
in
If
a
That's
40%,
bad
series,
against the Warriors,
all right,
bro.
bro,
He's
all
gonna
right,
say
bro,
probably say the same thing.
bro.
true.
If you told me that we was gonna shoot 40% from three against the Warriors,
If
I would say we was gonna win that series.
No, you wouldn't.
if you want to
If
shoot
I would have
with the
said like
Warriors,
You,
47 or 48, close to yeah,
but
then
nigga, who is shooting 48% from three
hold
in
on, time out,
a
time
series?
out.
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
this is
Wait,
what I'm saying.
hold
What are you
on,
talking
Real
about?
quick,
Do you
hold
know
on,
anything
bro,
real
about
quick,
percentages, bro?
let
real
Sean
quick.
You sound.
hold on.
Come on, bro.
let the
Let's
That's
just,
OG
not.
go, man.
let's just think about this for a second, guys. Why do they make such a big deal out of 50, 40, 90? If you shoot
That's a
40%,
player.
I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
no, that's a team too.
Go
You
ahead.
shoot 40% from three. That's
Yeah,
excellent,
you
bro. You shoot
shoot
40%
40
from
from
three.
three is actually considered excellent.
Again, what Ralph said against the Warriors, A, that's not good.
It
Number
is good
two,
against the Warriors.
the percentage looks good, but when you say they shot 216 threes and only made 82, that's bad.
I can tell you why
And
it's
you're
not
not
good
getting
because
and you're not
Bro.
getting
No, it's
rebounds.
not. Mac Dev, you sound ridiculous, Mac Dev. No, it's not, bro. 40% from three is not bad, bro. What are we talking? 40%
I can tell
is
you
not
why it's
bad.
bad
Listen,
against the Warriors. If you
when
want to
y'all
go against a shootout with the Warriors, you better bring your A game.
That's not the point. That's
You can't
true.
be league average against the
but you're naming
Warriors,
hold
bro.
on, but you're bringing in other factors in the game, bro. We're talking
No,
about the
That is
Celtics.
the fact that you're against the
No, you
Warriors.
bring you hold on, bro. We're not talking about why the Celtics win the loss. We're talking about if you would have told me, if anybody would have told you that the Celtics were going to shoot 40% from three against the Warriors, you would think the Celtics were going to win that series, correct?
no,
If
I
I'm lying,
wouldn't.
No, you won't.
all right.
You got to
No,
bring your A game against
because
the
I'm like,
Warriors, bro.
Did anybody on here thought the Celtics going to shoot 47-3 against the Warriors? Did anybody thought that? I'm just wondering.
I said at the beginning of the series, I said those others are going to have to make threes. If you were going to say 45 and up, I would have been like, yeah, they got a good chance. 45 and up, yeah, but 40 is close to 38, 39%. No, you're not
No, it's
beating the
not,
Warriors.
bro. No, it's not, bro.
40% is
38% shooting,
40%
38%
is
shooting, and
closer to
40%
38,
is a
39%.
big difference, bro. That's a big difference. If you didn't know, that's a
Okay,
big
okay,
difference.
okay. So what
That's
is
like 2 or 3
45%?
threes.
so
What is
More.
so no no
45%?
no, but Magdef, how do you think actually thought Philly would be Boston? You must be smoking something.
If
No,
They're,
Embiid is
you crazy, girl.
healthy,
You and
yes.
Embiid ain't never
hold
healthy.
on,
He's
hold on.
never healthy.
Let's
Let's
He
see
hold
what
on,
he
but
was
do.
healthy last year, but that
hold
was a
on. Let's
freak
do this.
accident.
Hold on. But let's do this. Let's do this, right? Let's do this. We have
When the
Al
Celtics
Horford.
won, y'all
Hold
shot
on,
50%.
hold on, hold on. Let's do this. Al Horford is one of the best people to guard Joel Embiid in the league. That's a fact. So he not Joel Embiid is not going to sit there and just get easy shots. He's
Joel
not going to
Embiid is
get.
going to average 25 and 12 against
That's not
Okay,
enough.
and
That's not enough.
what is James
That's not
Harden and the
enough.
let's
rest
just
of them
keep
gonna
at
do?
least 25 to 12. Like
That's
nobody's going
not
to stop
enough,
Embiid.
Max can get you a dub.
bro. Y'all can't
Max,
even. Y'all not even better than the Sixers. Not even better than Miami, bro. That was proven. That was
I don't
proven,
know.
bro.
You're not,
That was
What you mean
proven,
you
bro.
don't
Joel
know,
Embiid
Magdef?
was
You saw the
hurt.
proof.
Joel Embiid was
That's
hurt.
proof when the man
What
had
up?
one eye.
To the king, Malik Saka.
Stop it.
To the king. Do you hear me? Malik Saka. To the king. No, just kidding. Go ahead, y'all.
Shut up, Lee.
You
Well,
wild, Kai. Hold on,
Embiid
What
Kai.
they
Kai.
was
just
hurt.
better than the
Hold
76ers.
on, Kai.
Stop
Kyrie.
lying.
We got Kyrie in the chat. He's a Sixers fan. Listen, I understand you a Sixers fan, Kyrie. He missed, bro. But listen,
Thank you.
at the end of the day, y'all had opportunities. Listen, I'm not. Listen, at the end of the day, I know this though, bro. There's only two teams honestly, because I like what the Miami Heat did in that draft. And like you said, this is a rivalry between Miami and the Celtics. This is what it is. It always play us tough. So that being said, the only two teams I'm worried about is the Bucks and Miami.
The East,
Who
man.
shot 50% from
The
three,
East is
Sturdy?
gonna be
You talking about as a team?
deeper because you don't know what the Cavs is gonna do, and you don't know what the
Bro,
healthy.
I'm not worried about no fucking Cavs. What is the Cavs going to do? What is the Cavs going to do compared to the Celtics,
They
bro? Let's
they
not do that,
they
bro.
had a
Let's not do
higher.
that.
Let's be honest. Y'all played great the second half of the season, but two teams in the East tanked that was in front of you because of health. The Bulls and the Cavs. If
The
they was healthy,
That's
Bulls.
not take. That's not take, bro. Y'all was
that
lose. Y'all had a bad
hold on,
record against
that
good
is
teams,
fact.
even when y'all was healthy. So
Okay, but
let's
we
not do
were
that,
ahead
But
of,
bro.
MacDev,
the
how did
Cavs and
y'all
the Bulls were
tank?
ahead of y'all.
We're not giving you no
Bro,
I
excuses.
didn't say tank. I said we weren't healthy. The Cavs, when they got
Well,
hurt, they
that's a
tanked
part
too.
of basketball. That's
y'all
not
hold on.
our problem.
Yeah.
Y'all took the Heat. Hold on. Y'all took the Heat 7 games, and we wasn't. Hold on. Let's keep we. Hold on. Y'all took the Heat 7 games. We did, and we also wasn't. Both teams. First of all, 3 of the teams we're talking about had have health
No,
issues.
you say you don't care about health, so don't bring it up.
No, I'm just giving you a point. Why? Hold up. I'm not using it as an excuse. I'm going off of your logic. If you keep bringing it back that
Well,
Joel B, I'm reading the chat. You keep going back to
you
Joel B
can't
was
use
hurt.
our logic because you don't believe
No,
it.
you can't. I'm just saying it's an even
And
playing
Rob, we're
field.
not gonna give Joel Embiid any excuses. He's always injured. I'm tired of excuses for his fat
Like, come on,
behind.
He's always injured.
y'all best player, DeMar DeRozan. That's a good point. Y'all best player, DeMar DeRozan, bro.
That's a fact.
Like,
Yeah,
come
he
on,
is.
bro. Like, come
He
on,
is. But
bro.
if we got squad, if we're healthy and the Cavaliers are healthy, you can't say the East is not going to be difficult.
I'm not gonna say it's
Like
not gonna be difficult, but I'm gonna say
y'all
if
ran
you
through a
trying to
great.
tell me if you gonna tell me that they're gonna be a threat to the Celtics, you
Yes,
out of your goddamn mind, bro. You out of your
Boston. Hold
goddamn
on,
mind.
Boston is one of
All right,
the
bro.
top teams in the East. Y'all went through a great gauntlet, but y'all beat a hurt Milwaukee team in 7, and Miami was hurt as well. Like if everybody is healthy, there's no
Well,
guarantee Boston is
who
just going to run
cares
through
though?
the
All
gauntlet.
that being said, okay. All that being said though, right? Who cares? Because in the day, y'all was picking the
Poke your
Celtics.
chest out and
You picked
everything.
it.
That's
Against
cool.
you picked against the Celtics regardless. So it doesn't even matter. It don't
What
even
did I pick?
matter.
The
He
only
It
time
said
don't
did
poke
even
it.
I pick
matter.
against the Celtics?
It don't even
You
matter
did
unless it.
pick
Hold on. So,
MacDev. You picked against the Celtics when they played the Nets. You said they was gonna
No,
lose
I
to them.
didn't.
bro,
Yes,
listen.
you
At the end of
did.
the day,
I didn't even bet. I was gonna bet. They said the
man, listen.
Celtics. They changed the bet and said the
All I
Celtics
know is
were
this.
favorite. I changed it after that.
This is what I do
But if
know.
I did say the Nets, I'll stand on
This
it
is
for
what I
a
do.
day.
This is
I don't,
regardless though. This is what I do know. This is what I do know.
I probably did, Tiffany. I ain't gonna.
Cause Robert Williams, cause we gonna talk about Robert Williams. Robert Williams was healthy the whole playoffs. We gonna talk about that. He was healthy the whole playoffs. He was
You
healthy the
don't
whole
care
playoffs.
about it. You can't
I'm
use
just
our
saying, but
logic.
why are
If
you? Oh,
all
y'all,
teams
hold on. Y'all bringing up injuries. That's only
as
y'all bringing up
currently
injuries,
as
That's just
currently
star
constructed,
players, bro.
as
bro. I
currently
don't hold on,
constructed,
bro. I don't
Boston is one of
The
the
listen.
top
Magic
teams
ain't
in
got
the
no
East.
stars.
Listen. Robert Williams was not 100% healthy against the Warriors. I
Wait.
did not
True,
use
true.
that as an
Hold on,
excuse for
true.
why we lost against the Warriors,
Hold on,
bro.
true.
So
Hold on,
don't do
true.
that.
Hold on, true. True. Hold on. I know this is your platform. I got
You
you.
good? You ain't say no. You good?
Ralph, can you repeat that, please?
I said, don't get mad because you ain't got no stars, bro.
True. You already know what to do. You know what to
Got no
do.
stars. What do you mean we don't got no
True.
stars?
Hold on. Ralph, you're
Well,
cool.
superstars.
Ralph, hold on.
And y'all
Ralph,
don't
you're
have
cool.
superstars either. So let's
Joel
not do
Embiid
that,
is a
bro.
superstar, bro.
Hold on, True.
No,
He's
he's
not
not,
going.
bro. No, he's not.
Hold on, True.
Yes.
Ralph, you're cool, but True, you already know what to do. You
All
already
right,
know what to
hold
do.
on. Let's I'm glad he brought up Joel Embiid. What has Joel Embiid done in this league that Jason Tatum hasn't done?
He got scoring title, top five in MVP 2 years, runner up MVP 2 years straight.
Okay,
He
well,
still ain't
okay,
win the MVP, Ralph. So don't
All
make no
NBA
He's still
defensive
a lead.
teams,
Still
all
ain't
NBA
winning.
first teams.
So stop
okay,
making excuses.
So what
okay,
are you
okay.
saying?
So
That's what he done.
hold on. Let's do this. This total. We're gonna total the whole year, right, including the playoffs. Have any of Joel Embiid's years better than what Jason Tatum did this year?
Yep. He just ain't
Oh
make it to the finals.
wow,
That's it.
wow.
That's
Oh,
it.
he.
Joel
Oh,
Embiid is
okay.
better than Jason Tatum.
I don't.
And
Uh,
I don't even know about
you
that.
hype him up so
you'll
much,
be
and he
wrong.
ain't done nothing.
I don't know
Tatum
about
is a
that.
superstar to
That's
me, but
how about this? We
Joel
go around
Embiid
the
is
panel
better.
and ask everybody.
And Joel Embiid ain't no superstar, Ralph.
He is, yo.
No, he isn't.
No,
He
he's
Yes,
no,
he
not.
no,
is.
he
No,
isn't.
he's not.
He's
You
an
can't be a
international
super.
superstar and
You,
NBA superstar.
bro, hold up, bro. You talking about year? Hold up. First of all, Joel Embiid never made to a conference finals to be called a
That don't
superstar,
mean
bro.
anything.
That do mean something because he's supposed to been there already. He's supposed to been in this conference finals.
Hey, team
Joel,
breakdown.
Come on, I don't, bro. The team broke down against
It's
Atlanta
not
too.
about carrying all the. You can't carry all the time.
Team
Oh,
broke
now
down
you
against
want to give
Atlanta.
him an excuse,
I'm
Ralph.
Hold
not
on, let's
giving no
do.
excuse. That's
Hold
all
on, hold on.
superstars.
Let's do this. Let's do this though, right?
In the
Let's do this
history of
right.
the NBA, you
Let's do
can't
this right.
carry.
Let's do this. Have Jason Tatum ever been swept in the playoffs?
What does that mean?
no,
Jason Tatum led Celtics team have been.
no.
When has he been the leader of the team? How many years? This man was the
Years,
leader of the team
couple
since he's
years.
been in the league.
No,
That ain't saying much, bro.
Yes, Joel Embiid has been the leader of the team.
That's not
The whole
saying much.
process is
I
based
didn't
on him.
deny it. I didn't deny
No,
that.
Tiff was about to deny it.
I didn't
I was
deny
about to
that.
deny it because
But it didn't.
that's really nothing in Philly, Ralph. You
It's
gotta
not
be
really.
honest.
No,
It's not saying
that's
much.
a market. So that means like since Trey Young been in the league, he's been
Shit.
the solid man, the man.
Oh, listen.
Since LeBron been in the league, he been the man.
That's the
Are
thing
you
too,
are you
though. Because
Yo,
comparing
I can
LeBron
keep
to
going
Joel
on. Larry
Embiid?
Bird. I can keep going on and
man,
on and
listen.
on.
Joel
This is what.
Embiid is better
Hold
than
on.
Tatum. He had a
I
better
don't.
year
I'm
last year
not.
than Tatum.
Hey, he may have, bro, but I'm taking Tatum over him. I don't care, bro. I
Well,
Okay,
don't
you
care.
lose every
that's
time.
cool.
See what
Like
happened.
I
I
said,
don't care, bro. I'm
but a
talking.
health.
Listen,
You
because
put
this. Hold on.
Embiid on the Celtics, they win the chip this
I
year.
can't, bro. You can't even say that with a
You
straight
can't
face
say it.
because you can't say that with a straight face because he never even because Joel Embiid never even made to the conference finals. And he always hurt.
Well, that's up to coaching. Who he was hurt this year because of coaching.
He not better than Tatum because
Wait
this
a
is what.
minute, wait a
Hold
minute.
on, hold on,
Don't
hold
be
on,
making no excuses for some
That's a
Donovan Mitchell
fact.
saying no, it wasn't.
Not
hold on.
Rivers
His
left him
that
and he got hurt.
so what was his excuse the previous years, Ralph? You
What do
always
you
This
make
is
mean?
excuse for
Mitchell
this.
is
hold,
malicious and still played. So what are
hold.
you
This
talking
is
about?
hold on. This is what I
So why
this is
did he
what I
lose
do.
last year,
True,
Ralph?
true.
You
I
gonna
got
blame
you.
it on
I
Ben
got you.
Simmons?
I got you. And I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this in a link. So I'm gonna skip over a few things, but it says what makes an NBA superstar. I'm not gonna read the whole thing, but so pretty much the title of a superstar has been thrown around quite a bit in the NBA world with players like KD, LeBron, Steph. Let me read that in order: LeBron, KD. Well, in this case, LeBron, Steph, Giannis, KD, countless others who have transcended the game and moved into the superstar stratosphere. And they said while accolades and championships often contribute to defining the status of a player, the reality is that reaching an NBA finals and winning one is incredibly difficult, true. Basketball is a team sport, true. And while one player may take over, it usually takes a whole team to win. For instance, Giannis in a 7-game series against the Celtics in the Eastern Conference semifinals was historic with his stat line, but when his team, excuse me, couldn't get much going, it proved to be in vain. Another thing, and this is the last part, another thing that impacts the road to the championship for many teams, especially in a deep playoff run, is injuries. Losing key players often makes it near impossible to bounce back and win a playoff series. And basically, in the article, I'm going to put it in the link. They basically said that yes, you're not always going to win a championship every year, Bill Russell, but can you have at least a deep run into the playoffs? And what True is saying is Joel Embiid doesn't have that, and Jason Tatum has two of those, if not three.
And B's a superstar, y'all. Y'all tripping.
Y'all be hyping up and be too much. But McDev,
He's
y'all
the
don't give
best
The
big man in the
unstoppable
game.
y'all
force.
don't give him no same smoke. Y'all always come up with excuses. He hurt every year. I don't give a damn if he hurt or
I'm not
not.
giving him no excuses. He's hurt, yes, but when healthy, he's a beast and he's a superstar.
And
I
they
put
never
him
and
in
they
the
never
Unstoppable
been to
force.
the Eastern Conference Finals. Who fault is that? He deserves
Okay,
responsibility
you
too.
continuously get there and lose. What that mean?
He
y'all
need to
crazy.
get there first.
What's that? This their third or fourth chance time going?
But you know what
Eastern
though,
Conference?
Sturdy? Hold on, Sturdy. He said, bro, like, you know what? I'm not even mad at that. But that being said though,
Borderline
right?
superstar. Y'all
I'm
crazy.
not
Kawhi's not a super.
borderline.
I'm
But
Hello.
not.
that being, but hold,
Go ahead. Go ahead. That's crazy.
well, Carter, I don't know what Carter.
Hello.
Now,
Yo,
now I do agree. that
Kawhi and
now,
Embiid are borderline.
now,
That's
now, now,
ridiculous.
now I do agree Joel Embiid is a great player, but me personally, I'll take Nikola Jokic over him. That's just me personally.
And like I said before, listen, it's now if you think Jordan be better than Jason Tatum, hey, that's fine. I'm going off of like what listen, I'm going off of like what they have done as league guys in the team. Because when Jordan B was missing Ben Simmons in the playoffs, right? He didn't get a game. He couldn't even get his team one game in a game in
Bro,
those.
that was a completely different Sixers
I don't.
team.
Well,
Man,
Who
hold
said
on,
he
Kyrie,
hold
couldn't
on,
get a game?
hold
They
on. Let
never,
me
they didn't
finish.
get swept.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me
What are you
finish.
talking about?
Let me finish. Cause that's a completely different Sixer team, right? They couldn't get a
That team
game.
was trash
Let
because
me
it was led
finish.
by
Okay,
Brett
okay.
Brown.
Let me finish. Cause the kids, this is the cause you know what they ain't going about to go to. Let me finish. They didn't get a game. So you're trying to tell me that team wasn't that Celtics team what Jason Tatum had last year was better than that Sixers team when the bubble with Joel Embiid? That's what you telling me?
Yeah,
That's
huh?
cap, bro. That's a lie.
You
That's
lied.
insane.
Wait, wait,
Hold
wait,
on.
wait, 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 wait. So you
We
saying
had
Nigga named
Romeo
that
Lang. We
roster.
had Romeo
wait, wait,
Langford
wait, wait. Let me
starting. We
say
had
something.
Romeo Langford starting, bro. What are you
Wait,
talking about?
wait, wait. Bro, stop. So you saying that the Celtics team that y'all had this year, right?
he said last year.
I said last year. I said last year when
We
we got
didn't
put
play
out
that
first
team
round.
last year.
Hold up. I'm saying I'm comparing two times when I'm comparing two instances where Jason
Can't
Tatum
compare them
did.
teams,
Oh,
bro.
bro, let me finish, bro. Can you cut me off? Because you know this is a solid point. You just trying to whatever.
Go ahead, True.
When Joel Embiid, when Ben Simmons got hurt, right, he's the second best pro on the team. He couldn't get his team a game. When Jason Tatum, when Jaylen Brown was hurt, Jason Tatum got a game against a better basketball team
In the
in the
Nets.
Brooklyn Nets.
Are we basing superstars on winning one
No,
game?
I'm giving you multiple examples of Jason Tatum has overachieved as multiple times than the Joel Embiid has. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And Joel Embiid, like I said, Joel Embiid had Jimmy Butler on his team. Jason Tatum never had a Jimmy
Bro,
Butler on
they
his
went
team.
to the
Time
champ.
out.
Man, they had Kyrie Irving. Stop playing.
I'm a,
Kyrie's
No,
better than
no,
Jimmy Butler.
no,
I'm a
no,
raise,
yo, you
Come
gotta
on,
stop
bro.
saying we had
For
Jimmy
real.
Butler like we didn't lose to Kawhi Leonard. The
but
Off
this
same
of a
team
shot
that
too.
the
A
same hold on, hold
bouncing.
on. Same team, the same team that beat the Bucks team that y'all lost 5-1 to. So I'm
4-1.
confused.
Yeah,
Why you
but he
keep
was,
saying that? We were closest team to beat that team in the
bro.
playoffs.
I don't know why you
We
keep.
took them 7 games.
Hold on.
So I'm confused.
He
Hold on.
is
Why?
confused. God.
Hold on. If you don't mention that y'all beat them, y'all took them to 6, 7 games, whatever the case may be. Don't mention that because
Don't bet what?
don't
You
mention
keep
that.
talking. You keep talking about completely different Sixers teams from years ago and trying to compare it to the Sixers team now. We didn't even play the same. We wasn't running
I'm
the
talking
offense
about
through
runs.
Joel Embiid.
I'm comparing runs,
Right.
and this. Hold on, I'm comparing runs.
We got a
So this is my
completely
next
different
point.
style of
Hold on,
play.
this
We
this is my next
completely
point.
different players.
Hey,
This is
Kyrie,
like
you
y'all
We
had
keep
can't.
more.
making it. You keep
Hold on.
making
Y'all had
excuses,
better
but
players.
who's
An
on that
That's
team
excuse.
not
right
It's
an
a
now?
fact.
excuse.
Y'all
That's a
had
fact.
better. Hold on. That being said, at the end of the day, y'all, who's a better playoff performer, Joel Embiid or Jason Tatum?
Jason Tatum.
No, it's not.
Okay,
They don't got better
okay,
But
playoff numbers.
that doesn't hold on. Jason Tatum
okay.
is better in the play. I got them both as superstars. If you want to say Jason Tatum is better in the playoffs as
No,
opposed
Well,
to
man,
that's. I
regular,
mean,
we can have
I
that.
don't think they're
That's a
both
that's a
superstars yet.
fact.
No,
But
they're border.
Joel Embiid, had a better season because he missed his second best player for the whole season. James Harden didn't
Oh,
come
Sturdy want
till
to
the
link with
third.
you.
The a third of the season was gone, and Joel Embiid had him top 5 in the East.
Hold
Carried
up,
the
hold up,
Sixers.
Mac. Hold up. I can even go a step further. You want to talk about last year? Before that, we had the
we can
number
talk
one
about their
seed.
whole career. We can talk about their whole career. We
You
don't
don't
want to do
talk
Bro,
about
that.
that.
We don't want to do that. We
Go
can talk
ahead,
about
talk
whole
about
who
last
career.
can
year,
talk
bro.
about the whole career?
We can talk about whole career
Talk
because
about
all I
last
know
year,
is
though.
this.
You talking about we had Jimmy Butler. We had him for one season.
That's
And we
more than
lost
Jason
to the
Tatum.
champs in
That's more
seven
than
You
Jason
had
games.
Tatum.
Kyrie Irving, bro.
That's more than Jason Tatum, bro.
So what are you talking about is more than
That's more than
What you
Jason Tatum
mean?
had. That's more than Jason Tatum had.
Let's hold
How
on.
it was 9?
True,
He had
true,
Kyrie
That is.
Irving, Gordon Hayward,
true.
Al
Yeah,
Horford,
you
Tim
can't
Rozier.
argue
He had
about
all them on
talent
his
around him.
team.
Tatum has had better talent in Boston
Hello?
than
The
Joel
Check,
first
check.
time you
in
hold up,
Portland.
McDuff. Hold up, I'm about to count
What
him real
year?
quick.
Hold on.
You
I didn't
keep
say.
talking
I said
about
that I'm going off that
wait,
one
wait,
year.
wait, wait.
What team? What Celtics team had more talent than that team in 2019? And the Sixers had.
You
The
said more
one with
20. Why
Kyrie
you
and
Talent.
keep talking about
Gordon
2019?
No, no,
We
Hayward.
no.
only had
No,
that
that's not
team
true.
for
That's
1
not true. That's not
year.
true. That is
Sturdy
true.
Kyrie was
That
want
is
to
better
true.
say
than
something.
that
Y'all,
team.
Sturdy,
Hold on.
Sturdy
What
want to
team
say
did the
something.
Celtics had that had
Yo,
more
true.
The
talent in
one with
2019 team?
Kyrie. You
Yo,
lost to
hold
the
on, hold
Come
on.
on,
Bucks.
bro. Jason
Bro, it's
Tatum
not
was a role.
true.
Jason Tatum was a
I
role
don't
player at the time,
care.
bro. He
You
was a
had
role
The
player.
Kyrie.
6 it
Kyrie is
don't
Yo,
better than
matter.
everybody on the
Let's
freaking
sturdy
yo,
go.
Celtics
Let's
except for
sturdy go. Because
Joel Embiid.
yo.
now y'all about to lie.
I don't know
Yeah.
how. Listen, bro. This somehow both sides are capping at the same time, which is hilarious to me.
Capping.
But here's the thing.
Sturdy,
Here's
you
the thing.
said, hold on, Sturdy. You
Here's the
said
thing.
in the chat
Here's the
that
thing.
Tracy
Here's the thing.
McGrady wasn't a
Here's the thing.
superstar. You need
Fuck
to be in
no.
the back for that.
Fuck no.
Let him
What
get
the
it,
Let
fuck
him
bro.
that? Just
finish.
because, hold on. I'm not giving a nigga a superstar because what? He won a few scoring titles and never got the fucking first round. The fuck that supposed to mean? Just because your bar superstar is low, don't mean my bar or the fucking consensus definition of superstar has to be that fucking low.
Wow. Yeah,
So
Luca
if hold
wasn't
on,
a
if we hold
superstar.
on, true. What you're saying, true.
Luca just
Embiid is
became a
better than Tatum.
superstar.
True. Embiid is better than Tatum. Second thing is Kai is right in terms of like that team was only better 1 year, but that team was more talented than that fucking Kyrie team, bro. Like, let's stop the bullshit.
No, they
Let's
was
stop the
not.
I didn't
bullshit.
talk.
Bro,
I didn't hold on.
we
No,
I didn't
they
lost.
talk
was
about.
Hold on,
not.
but
All I'm
true,
I
but you
didn't talk
all
are
about
I'm
saying
anything
saying
is
is
else.
this.
I'm
true.
not talking about
But
anything
but
else.
let, let,
I'm
hold on, hold on,
Sturdy
hold on.
talking
talk.
about specific that year. You go,
True,
go,
true.
sturdy.
Hold on, true. The point is though, your reasons for not saying Embiid is better than Tatum. I mean, Tatum's better than Embiid is not valid enough. You basically basing most of your team
How is
success.
not valid? How is
You
not valid?
basing it on
I'm going
you
off
Because that's
basing
the
performance.
most of your
team.
team.
I'm going off
Let
a
me finish,
perform. I'm
bro.
going off individual performance.
No, individual performance.
What?
You can go
Bro,
off individual
individual.
perform. You
I'm
can go.
trying to
Hold on.
tell
You
you,
can
bro.
go
True,
individual
true,
performance.
true. For a career and at their peak. Not only Joel Embiid has been more dominant, but he's been more impactful, bro.
How he been
That
more
is a
impact?
fact.
How he been more impactful when he
Okay,
okay? That being
I'm
said,
trying to. Okay, let me finish. Let me finish.
okay. You got it.
I got the
Regular
numbers, nigga.
season impact is different. Regular season
No,
impact
no,
is
no.
different. But it's
I'm
okay.
giving
You
you
can.
playoffs. His
Ooh,
PER and his
this
value of
year
placement
proved
is
it.
higher. That's a fact. He had better individual performances.
That's not
Besides,
true, bro.
No,
hold on,
he
in the
hasn't.
series, yes. In the series, yes.
That's
Not in
not
game.
true.
In
That's
one
not
game,
true, bro.
hold on. I know what you're gonna say. Game 3 against the Nets. Game
I'm
six.
not even talking about that. I can
Game
talk. I
six
only
against the
got to talk about
Bucks.
this year. I don't
Game,
got to talk about this
no.
year. 30.
I understand that. True. Game
Tatum is
6
better
against
in
the
the
Bucks.
playoffs.
That one game was better than Embiid's Toronto game, but he did not have a better series than what Embiid had in Toronto series, bro. He didn't.
Yes,
Matter of
he
fact, Chase Tatum didn't have a
did.
better series than Jimmy Butler, and Jimmy Butler was not even there the whole fucking series.
Yes, he did, bro. Tatum
No,
showed
he
his
didn't, nigga.
ass this
Go by the
playoff
fucking
run. It's
numbers.
crazy.
Now, so Sturdy,
Go
I
by the
want to say
numbers,
something
nigga.
to
The
you.
point
Watch
is,
y'all.
Can I say something?
No,
Since I'm
let
Sixers
me.
fan,
okay, go. Now
I
But
just
Jackson.
want to
hold
say
on, more the
thing.
story is hold on, my fault, and I'll let you go. More the story is Jason Tatum is definitely not no fucking superstar. And to be honest with you, Embiid and Kawhi, they like borderline superstars. Cause name any fucking era where a guy considered superstar, he's unreliable in the playoffs.
Drexler.
That's
Unreliable.
my main.
Clyde Drexler.
Hold on.
Dominique
What the fuck you
Wilkins.
Key
mean?
word.
Dominique
How
Wilkins. What are you talking
That's
about?
a bad example, bro.
fuck
But
you
hold on. Let me
talking
say
about?
They
How
this.
weren't
Drexler
Let me say this.
unreliable in
superstars?
the
Hold
fucking
on,
playoffs?
McDev. That was a
The
bad
fuck you
example,
I'm
talking
McDev.
done
about?
with
That was
y'all.
a bad example, man.
I'm done with
Hold
y'all.
on.
Oh,
Hold
That
on.
being
wait,
said,
How many playoff
Wow,
games Drexler missed, my nigga?
hold
wow.
on.
yeah, yeah.
He
Drexler
was
led the team to a
unreliable.
What
finals.
Drexler.
you
Drexler led the team
talking
to a
about?
final. He was
Hold on, man.
wilding.
Hold
He
on,
was
hold on.
wild.
Clyde Drexler is not an example at all.
He's
Dominique
talking
is.
about
You
I,
could have
Sturdy is
used other
talking about
examples. He was
missing
wilding.
games.
can I,
Nobody,
can I,
no,
can I,
That's
nobody. A lot of people miss games. We're talking about like James Harden to me is unreliable in the
no,
play.
motherfucker. If you can't show up, you're unreliable.
Okay, so
That's it.
James Harden.
Kawhi
Okay,
and
okay,
Embiid, hold on.
okay,
Kawhi
okay.
and Embiid had
Thank
multiple
you.
playoff series and runs where they was fucking unreliable due to health. That makes you
Okay,
unreliable.
Okay. No,
The
we're
fuck?
talking about playoff performances, right? So if
I
you
ain't say
don't
nothing
show,
about playoff performances.
you're just talking about if they're hurt and injured.
I thought
I said
That's part of it,
reliable,
bro.
nigga.
You
So
Can
got
you
you're
you
show
have
so
up?
to.
hold on, time out. So time
how
out.
did
Can
So
you
if
show
you're
up,
hurt
nigga?
and injured, you're not a superstar, basically.
If you
And
are
You're not
reliable, you're not a
reliable. If you're not
superstar.
reliable,
If you are
That don't
reliable,
make
you're not a
exactly
sense.
what you're
superstar.
saying.
that's
That's
a
not
good point. That's a fair
Hold
point.
on.
That's a fair
so.
point,
So
bro.
time
Because
out.
it's
So
that
Yes,
fucking
it
true,
simple.
is.
true,
Yes, it
true
is.
How the
King.
fuck? Hold on. How
Real
the fuck
quick,
I'm supposed to have a deep
I'm gonna
playoff run?
answer the
How the
question.
fuck
Let
we
me
supposed to win
answer
a
the question.
championship? How the fuck we supposed
I
to win a
want
championship? My star player, my
I
best player is
want
going to
to
miss at least
I
16 games in the
Hold on,
playoff.
let Kyle, hold on. Kyle gotta say something. Hold on,
That's
hold on,
fucking
I just
insane.
want
hold.
I just want to
Let,
say back to what we was originally talking about. The thing that Sturdy said, he said the better team. Yeah, I always said that.
Well, you gotta fix that, Mike. We can't hear you.
The whole
he's
like
talking
the
about
better
missing.
like
I thought you were talking about
better team
performance.
thing. Sturdy's right about that. That's something I'm telling true for years. Oh
I
nah,
never denied that. I was talking about
no,
okay.
no,
I'm talking about
no.
that
Hold on. Let me finish.
2019
Let me
team.
finish.
I'm talking about that
I'm about
2019
to call
team,
you
bro.
out. The year that they beat us in 5 games, where Ben Simmons was a rookie, and it was Embiid's second season playing, he said, "Oh, y'all was supposed to beat us because we ain't have because we ain't have Kyrie, Gordon, Hayward. No, we wasn't. We had a bunch of white
That
boys on
was
our
a
team
that was a
that
pick'em
can't play
series.
defense.
That was a
We
pick'em
had no
series.
Thank
wings.
you,
That was a
Pittman.
pick'em series. That was a pick'em series, bro.
No,
Let's
you
not do that.
crazy as heck.
Let's not do that, bro. Hold on, because Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown wasn't even proven at that time, bro. Let's not do that, bro.
Ben
They wasn't
Simmons
even
was
proven.
proven.
He was more
This
proven
was
than
Ben
one of
Jaylen
the
Brown.
Simmons
league,
still ain't
year in the
proven.
Hold on. He
league.
was.
Right. Ben Simmons
Hold on.
ain't.
Hold on, one at
That's
a
like
time.
his first year.
Hold on, one at a time. Let's not stop. Hold on, bro.
This
Y'all,
was
now y'all want
Embiid's
to.
first playoff run.
Hold on, bro.
We
Jason
had
Tatum,
hold up. We had
hold on.
Dario
Oh,
Saric, Roku, Marco Bellinelli. The only person the only people that had playoff spirit experience was the unathletic white boy.
Jason Tatum had no playoff experience. What are you talking about?
Okay, you had Terry Rozier, Al Horford, Marcus Smart.
Okay. I'm not denying that, but don't sit there and make it seem like Jason Tatum, and Jaylen Brown didn't outplay Ben Simmons and Joel Embiid either, though. That's what happened.
No, they ain't that.
That's what happened. Okay, bro. That's what happened.
You
Yeah,
making
but
stuff up.
and
That was
That's
I
what
want to
happened.
say something
run.
true. They always give
Yo,
me
let you say something.
76ers excuses. There was no excuse last year for
How
beating
was
fat
that an
ass and Ben
excuse? It's a
Simmons.
fact.
Y'all keep giving
But
his
hold
ass
on,
Hold
hold on,
on.
excuses.
hold on. It's
What you
not
mean giving him
Tip.
an excuse?
Hold on. Kyrie, Tip. I don't think he's using that as an excuse in terms of like a reasoning for why they lost. What he's just describing, I think he's just correcting true on certain
They have
details.
the better team.
Hold on.
Like
But
Sturdy,
Kai,
what was
hold on.
Sturdy, like
Kai,
what was the excuse last year?
they're
They
not making it.
always
Hold on.
blame it on Ben
Kai,
Simmons, but they don't blame it on they never put Embiid in. They all but blame it on Ben
hold
Simmons
on.
last
We
year.
did lose because of Ben Simmons.
Hold up, y'all.
That's why.
Hold
That's
up.
why I'm trying to get
Hold up.
clarifications because y'all bouncing the Celtics and the Sixers. That iteration at least played twice, and y'all bouncing off series to series. I'm asking for a little clarification.
Now I'm gonna clear. Now this is more clarification.
When
If
you
we
mean
get more
clarification,
clarification.
what type of
Hold, I'm gonna do it.
clarification you looking for?
I'm gonna do it now. Jason
Let
Tatum
him
first
talk,
playoff.
please.
Jason Tatum and Joel Embiid first playoff run against each other. Right. This is a first playoff run. Jason Tatum outplayed Joel Embiid. That's a fact. We
What
read the
stats to
numbers.
prove it?
Let
Okay,
him talk.
I can do that. I can do that.
The
Jason
second
Tatum.
time they played,
Hold on. Can I
they
read the
did.
numbers? I'm gonna read the numbers.
Are you?
Jason
Are you?
Tatum led the Celtics, averaging 23.6 points a game, 3.4 rebounds, 3.2 assists, 0.6 steals, 0.6 blocks, shooting 31% from three, 81% from the free throw line, 52% from the field.
And what meeting is this?
Oh, bro, let
Let
me
him
Let
finish,
talk,
bro.
bro.
him finish, bro.
God damn,
No,
bro.
I asked you
God
what
damn.
meeting was
Let him
this?
talk.
God damn. This was the first year they were in the playoffs, bro. God damn. Joel Embiid averaged 23 points a game, 14 rebounds, 3.6 assists, 44% from the field, and how many turnovers? Let me see the turnovers. Same turnovers, 14 and 15 by Tatum, and 14 by Joel Embiid.
They
44%
talking
from the
about the
field.
blocks and stuff.
He shot okay. He averaged more blocks, okay, but he shot 44% from the field and 23% from three. That's below his average. He shot below his.
Okay,
We running
he
in
was
Hold on.
getting
circles.
doubles.
How does blow his
Wait.
average and this is first playoff
Yo,
run? That
Ralph,
don't make
hold
We
on,
sense.
Ralph.
running in
Ralph,
circles,
before you
man.
respond, bro, what is this a series? True?
This is a series.
He
Go
talk
back. This is the first.
Sturdy.
Okay.
This
He
is
talking about the
this.
first series, right?
Oh, it's
When the
more. I got more
Sixers. Hold
numbers.
on,
I have more
let me
numbers.
go back. Let me,
I have more numbers. I have more numbers.
What year is that true? What year
This
is
is
that?
the Jason
their
for the
first
20.
time meeting, 2018.
2018. It's
Tatum a
2018.
rookie? Was Tatum a rookie?
Yes,
Yeah,
he
he's a
was a rookie.
rookie.
Yeah.
Ben Simmons a rookie.
But true.
It was Joel
Well, I think
Embiid's
you're
second year in the
true.
play
I think you're
in the league.
deviating. True. I think you're moving past your original argument, which was Jay Tatum's better than Embiid now. I don't understand the premise of bringing up his first
Well,
playoff
he
run.
now, of course, I'm just giving you. Well, that's true. But I'm giving you the point of okay, if I'm taking a player right now, right,
I'm
going
taking
forward,
Joel Embiid.
that's a
He's
conversation.
better.
That's a conversation because of
Listen,
what
No,
you've
that's
seen
why.
in the. That's a hold up. This is the reason why you. That's why I'm bringing it up, Sturdy, because the conversation you have to have because of what they've done in the past and what you can see them in the future.
True. Let's be
That's
honest.
a.
Let's cut all the bullshit, bro. If we're comparing player to player, Embiid is better. However, today he's better today. However, when you change the question up and say who would you rather have, that's completely different because now you're taking into consideration like availability. So to be honest with you, Embiid is definitely better than Tatum. But if I had a choice between Embiid and Tatum, I'm taking Tatum.
I mean, but same time, though, right? Okay, somebody like but you're not gonna take Joel Embiid. You're not gonna take Rudy Gobert with Joel Embiid, are you?
No.
I'm just saying, what are the top? You're not. Are you gonna take Bam over Joel Embiid? Bam is one of the best. I mean, you feel what I'm saying? You're not gonna take
No.
just anybody over Joel Embiid. You get what I'm saying?
Of course not.
So that's what. So is I mean, I'm just saying, like, yeah, that's a part of it. And I don't know why people can't understand that. You know what I mean?
You didn't
You ain't gonna
say
take.
that.
I've always said that.
True.
First of all,
You
reliability.
ain't said that. If they
True.
both
Reliability.
go to the
You gotta
that nigga
stop
was
Celtics,
saying
better,
that.
I
bro.
said
You
that.
didn't
Hold
say
on.
that.
I said that.
Wait,
Hold on. I said that. Hold on.
wait.
I said that. I said that, and also said that this year, right now, he's playing right now at a level he's playing that Joel Embiid ain't reached that yet. That just
Whoa.
is what
You
it
gotta
is.
stop.
Can we
That
Let
ain't
Sean
reached.
talk. Let Sean talk. Let
can we
Sean
go
talk.
back? Can we go back to Sturdy's point?
this
Because I think
nigga.
that's where the conversation shifts. Better player versus who you would take is
There we go.
two different conversations, right? Because the only conversation about Joel Embiid about who you take is again to Sturdy's point about his availability because of his injury history, his body. If he's as healthy as Joker, it's not even a conversation.
exactly.
It's really not. And that's why I
Hey,
said,
but
and Sean,
they.
that's why I said, and then let me ask Sean this question real quick. Do you consider guys like Joel Embiid and Kawhi Leonard superstars?
Um, I consider them superstars because I think if they're your best player, you got a chance to win a championship.
Thank you.
And that's fair.
I don't
Why?
think Joel Embiid
But
that. I don't think Joel Embiid that
my
dude.
thing is, Sean, historically,
Mhm.
Embiid literally every single year he been in playoffs missed at least 2 or 3 games due to injury.
Right.
When regards to Kawhi had 4 times in the playoffs where he missed 2 or 3 games due to injury, and on top of that, when he was the last time we did see him fully healthy in the playoffs, he gave up 3-1 lead.
Right.
So when I say one of the most viable assets of a superstar, determined superstar, is 2 things that people glance over all the time, which is availability and consistency.
Right.
So if I'm not just saying they're unreliable just for their health, that's the biggest part of it. But
Hold on,
even
this right
even the series that they played most, you look at their performances in the clutch or times that matters most, right, McDuff? They haven't showed up often. They haven't.
Who? Not
Both
Kawhi.
Oh, I give you multiple examples. McDuff, like I said, the last time he was
Kawhi.
healthy.
If you want to say
McDuff,
Embiid, you
let me give you
can't talk
examples.
about Kawhi. Go
Now,
ahead.
McDuff, you asked me a
That's
question. Let me give you
crazy.
examples.
Go ahead.
Last time we seen Kawhi healthy in the playoff was
Crazy.
what year? 2020. What happened 2020? Gave up 3-1 lead. What
Yeah,
he
so
do game 7? Choked.
I'm gonna raise.
The
Okay.
year after that, missed 8 games in the playoffs for his team. ACL. Injury.
He's 30.
What? Hold on. What happened to the year before that? Injury. What? Hold on. In 2019. 2019 got the job done that 1 year. Fantastic. One of the all-time great playoff runs. The year before that, injury. The year before that, injury. And throughout the few times he
wasn't
has
injured
been
the year.
healthy.
He was injured in 2016.
No,
They just
2016. That's when he got
lost
hurt.
to OKC.
No,
2016, they
2016.
lost to the Warriors.
They lost to the Wolves, bro. Zaza.
Nah, that was 17.
No,
That's
that
when
was
he got hurt.
17. Yeah, that was
16,
17.
17. Yeah, okay, 16, 17.
17. Yeah.
No,
And,
it's
15,
16.
16, they
Now,
just
now we
lost
get
to
into it. Now we
Thunder.
get into
They
it.
lost to the
Go
Thunder.
look at the numbers. In 16, bro, this dude have over 8 playoff games. We went scoreless in the fourth quarter, bro.
You're talking
8.
about the
Roger and
same.
Tatum.
You're talking
Tatum.
about you're talking about the same guy that won Defensive Player of the Year that year, right? That's how you're talking about, right? In 2016.
Yes, yes. No, I'm talking
But he's
about
not
his
a.
whole career,
Oh,
bro.
bro,
I'm
you're
talking about his
losing. This is
whole
a losing
fucking
argument.
playoff
Kawhi's a
career, man.
superstar.
Hey,
He
no,
might
no.
not
That's
be
why
a
I said
superstar in
if
your
you go by
definition, but come on, man.
no, if you going by Sean's definition, that's completely reasonable and that's understandable. But at the same time, let's not play this bullshit. One of the most like I said, one of the most determining factors of a superstar is number one, consistency and availability. Those two things, those two guys have the biggest questions for.
Yeah.
If you want to say if Embiid, yes, Kawhi is a superstar. It's
Yeah,
like, go ahead.
No, man. I understand where you're going, Mac. Let me just say this about Kawhi. When we were doing the this is before they announced the 70-15, we did on U3 adding 25 to the 50 greatest list, and we had Kawhi Leonard as a lock, and that was an hour and a half long argument about Kawhi Leonard because of what Sturdy's talking about. That Kawhi had the one great run in the playoffs in 2019 with Toronto, but if you look at his regular season, yeah, he's got Defensive Player of the Year, he's got 2 Finals MVPs, but even the first Finals MVP he won, it was a big question about whether or not he was even really the Finals MVP. So his career, because of the injuries, because of the lack of availability, because of the moments where he's been scoreless in the fourth quarter when his teams needed him, there are questions about whether or not he's that dude. He gets pumped up because of the rings, because of defensive player, and all that other stuff. But there are questions about him as that dude, as that number one guy, and they are legitimate.
And since he's been the number one guy, hold on, Mac Dev, since he's been the number one guy, there's only been 3 seasons when he's been healthy enough and productive enough to be good. Every other season, he either been hurt or he wasn't the number one guy. Only been 3.
Okay. No, he was the number one guy in 2015.
How many seasons has he been the number one guy?
I thank you for asking that question. 2016, 2017, and 2019 were the 3 years
number
I'm
one
referring
guy
to.
in 2015. What are you talking about?
No, he was not the number one guy in 2015.
Who was?
He wasn't the number one guy.
No, there was plenty between him and Aldridge, bro. What you talking about?
Okay.
What you talking about? Aldridge was there when Tim. That was literally Aldridge's first plan when they got Aldridge. What you talking about?
All right. On that top 70, okay. On the top 75 it was Kawhi was a lock, but you guys were discussing him. Did Anthony Davis make the list?
At the time, I think he did barely make the. He was one of the other 15 that was debated. He was not a lock to make the team. We had 10 locks. Kawhi was considered a lock.
My point is, if Anthony Davis made y'all list and y'all have to discuss in an hour on Kawhi, that bothers me. I can't fathom.
Magdal, why did you glance at what Sean said? You said Sean literally said Kawhi was a lock and AD barely made it. So you were literally agreeing with Sean there, or what?
Yeah,
like what happened?
We were debating on that. We were debating on that.
True remembers.
It was
a real debate.
That was a long ass video,
and
bro.
What I'm saying, to me, it shouldn't have been no debate as far as Kawhi versus AD. Like an AD, yeah, you can debate that, but Kawhi, I don't see you debating that. My whole point is, as far as the superstar thing,
you can be a Hall of Famer. You don't gotta be a superstar to be a Hall of Famer, bro. Or a great player.
No, you don't. Tony
Kukoc, that's the other thing.
I'm not talking about Hall of Famers.
You can be you can be an all-time great. You don't have to be a superstar to be an all-time great, bro.
Kevin McHale, like great players, never superstars.
Nah, but people consider AD a superstar.
I'm not saying you're not. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're not wrong, but the thing is that you don't have to be.
Like, based on y'all, Luka Doncic wasn't a superstar until this year because he had a long playoff run.
Not too y'all.
Basically,
that's y'all criteria though. Everybody got different criteria though, bro.
Back there. When did I ever say playoff run? I mean, long playoff run. Would I ever say that?
So Luka's been consistent.
What the fuck
The
you
last 2
mean?
years, absolutely, nigga.
What do you mean consistent though? Like on what?
All right.
I
In
mean,
every
So
turn
so
on the
is
man,
ball,
James
he's
Harden
been consistent the
was
last 2
James
years.
Harden a superstar? So was James Harden a superstar in
He
Houston?
was a superstar. James
So
like
Harden was
a
Damian,
definitely
couple of
a
years.
superstar.
He had a
okay,
couple year
okay,
run. He
okay.
had a couple year
30.
run. He was a
Hold on, I
superstar.
got him. So James Harden is a superstar in Houston,
Not now.
No, no.
But Damian Lillard is not a superstar in Portland.
Who the fuck said Damian Lillard wasn't a superstar?
Is Damian Lillard a superstar?
That's
There
depending
was
on
2
you what
years
you
he was,
talking
I
about,
think.
bro.
It was
You
2
got,
years
you
he was.
got,
I
That's
heard
we
my
Drew
got.
say on the
point.
Kingdom
That's
Hold
what
up,
side.
I'm
hold up, bro.
There
saying.
Hold up,
was.
hold
What
up.
you
Let's
talking
be
That's what
about?
I'm
fair.
saying. Hold on,
How
time
am
out.
I
You
agreeing
just
with
got
you, nigga?
caught, bro. You just got caught.
How? How I
James
got caught?
Harden is a superstar in your eyes in Houston,
He
but
wasn't. He was.
Damian Lillard is not a superstar.
I
Hey, he
didn't
done
say he
spent.
wasn't. I said
You
he
spent
was for
for
2
2
years.
years. If you a
He was
superstar,
for
then
2
you a
years.
superstar now, bro. Stop it.
No,
Well,
nigga,
Damian
that's not
Lillard
how
is
it
a
that's not how
works.
it
superstar.
works. That's not how that
That's
works,
not
Nah,
how it
that's
bro.
works.
not
This
how
how
it
Yes,
works.
it
Luka was not a
does.
No, it's
superstar for
Nah,
not.
2 years.
bro.
Dummy.
Hold
That's
on,
not
hold
how
on,
it works.
hold on, hold on,
All right.
hold on. Let me
See,
say this,
y'all
y'all.
get caught and then y'all try to cut me
Hold on,
off.
You
Go
know
ahead.
what?
How? You
You
asked
know
me
what?
if
Go
You
Luka
know
ahead.
was
what?
hold
a
on.
superstar. I said
Yo,
yes.
Go
McDuff,
ahead.
And then
Go
you
ahead.
what
McDuff,
the fuck?
McDuff. Hold on, hold on. My favorite player is Allen Iverson, right? He was a superstar. But when he went to Memphis and came back to Philly, was he still a superstar?
No, because he fucking was old and he didn't have no team around him. That's a horrible.
But even,
That's
but even,
horrible.
How's that?
but I'm gonna give you a
That's
He
a
better
was on a
example.
good team.
I'm gonna give you, I'm gonna give you a
no.
better
Oh,
example.
That's like
Even,
dependent.
but
saying
even,
Tim Duncan was a superstar in 2013 and 2014 because he was the best player on his team. He wasn't a superstar. He could have won Finals MVP in 2013. He wasn't no superstar. We're talking about guys who were who we said in his category consistency. Damian
bro.
Lillard has been more consistent than James Harden in the playoffs. Tell me I'm lying.
That's, I mean,
And even
you can
then,
Tell me
debate
I'm
that.
lying.
You can debate that. You can debate
Even
that.
then, McDuff,
You
you don't
can debate
want to
that.
do this
You
role
can debate.
because
You can
if you
debate
look at
that.
David Lillard's games and numbers, when you get past the first round, the nigga's
He
efficiency
get
and
a lot.
position start
And
dropping.
speak. Hold on.
Start
Let me
fucking
speak on
dropping,
that.
bro.
Let
You
me
don't want
speak.
to do
Hold on.
that.
Hold
You
on. Let
don't
me
want to
speak
do
on
that.
that. Hold on. Now I know
You
you're gonna be
don't want to
Bay.
do that.
Hold on. Hold on. I know you're gonna be Bay biased, Mac Def. You gonna be biased on the Bay. And he's in Portland too, so you're gonna be biased. We all know you're gonna be biased back there. But let's be honest.
Y'all just seen this
Dame,
trade.
Dame Dame get a lot of passes, bro. Dame get a lot of passes, bro. He get a lot of passes. That's all I'm gonna say there. He get a lot of passes.
He's 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 had better playoff performances and better playoff runs than James Harden.
That's you can debate.
Those
I
are
gotta
facts.
go. You can
If you
That's
want
debate
to
cap.
that.
say if
That's
you
You
cap.
want
can
to say
debate
James
that.
Harden is a better
That's cap.
player, okay, I could give you that. But if
You
James
like
Harden
I
is
like
a super, if James Harden is a superstar, Damian Lillard is a superstar. James
McDuff.
Harden
You
had
cap,
way
bro.
better.
I
James
understand
Harden
you
had
like I
way
like
better talent. Damian Lillard
and
sent that nigga home. Game winner. Bye bye. He sent
he
that
would
nigga
skip. He
home
would skip
too.
Baylor
Yo,
like
What
come
are
Mark.
on,
you
bro.
talking about,
I
bro?
know
Don't
that's
do that,
exactly what
bro.
he's
You gonna
referring to.
name
He
see
like
see
if
this,
you
this
more if you're
hold up.
clutch, you're a superstar to Mac Def eyes. That's what it is.
So Damian Lillard with nobody around him when he's scoring 55 points
What
versus
you mean
Denver
nobody
and
around him?
So What
What you mean
he's
nobody
not
hold
a
up,
around him?
superstar. So
Sturgis,
Damian
this is all
Lillard
you gotta
wasn't a
say, Sturgis. This
superstar
is
in the
all you gotta
Hold on,
bubble
say,
hold on,
Sturgis.
hold on, hold
60
on. Let's
points.
not pretend. Hold on. Let's not pretend Dame Lillard always have an 18 to 20 point guy next to him majority of his career. CJ
Damian,
McCollum, hold on, niggas forget he got drafted on the same team as
this is
LaMarcus Aldridge.
crazy. This is crazy. Is
Well,
LaMarcus Aldridge? Hold on. Is LaMarcus Aldridge
don't do
better
that.
than? Is
Don't say
LaMarcus
no.
Aldridge better than CP3? Is LaMarcus Aldridge better than Russell Westbrook? Is LaMarcus Aldridge better than Joel Embiid? Stop
I'll
it.
put
Is
you
he
like this.
better
I'll
than
put
Why
you
you
like
gotta
this,
KD?
Mac
name
Def.
his
I'll
team,
put
man?
you like
Stop
this,
it,
Mac Def.
bro.
The best Blazer for that series that
James,
you're referring to when he
Bro,
sent him home was Marcus Aldridge.
Was Lamarcus
KD,
Aldridge?
Was LaMarcus
He
Damian
was
Aldridge.
Lillard,
killing
That was
Dwight
the best
Damian
Howard.
Blazer.
Damian Lillard has had a career similar to Iverson. To me, he ain't have
it's
no
This
really
like
nigga is
see,
not. It's not even
see y'all
close.
want to
crazy.
Come
say
on,
This nigga
CJ
you
is
bugged out. That's
Bro,
a
crazy.
y'all
Bay
talking about
bias,
Hey,
bro.
CJ
Just stop
McCollum.
hyping him up.
That's a
hey,
Bay
Y'all
hold
Just
on,
talking
bias.
start
hold
That's
on.
a
about
hyping
Bay
him
Hey,
up.
see,
bias.
see,
That's a
y'all
y'all
Bay
trying to make
bias, bro. That's a
way
Bay
too
bias.
much.
CJ McCollum, CJ
True.
McCollum.
Hold
Come
on.
on, bro.
Hold
CJ
on,
Let
That's
him
a
everybody.
back
McCollum
Bay.
is
cheese,
better.
Lee.
Hold on. on.
True,
No, no,
true,
no.
That's a
true.
Bay
No, no,
Area
no, no,
bias,
no.
bro. That's
See,
Bay
see,
Area
Hold on,
bias.
hold on,
okay,
everyone.
just
Hold on,
hold on,
everyone.
hold on.
Hold on, everyone.
C.J.
Hold on,
Let
everyone.
Lee
McCollum.
let Lee put him in
One
the
at a
X
time. One at a
league.
time. One at a
Hold on,
time.
everyone.
One at a time. One at a time.
Anybody.
It's hard
See,
for everybody. Whether it's hard for the viewers and people in the chat to hear. Can we please go one at a time?
Thank you. Appreciate
And,
that.
and one more thing. Let True run his channel,
Yeah,
please. Thank you.
and I
Go
mean,
ahead, okay.
hold up, bro. Hold up. You said game. Like, come on. See, this is what I be talking about, bro. they didn't get a lot of passes because I'm gonna be real with you, right? If he don't hit that shot against the Rockets and that shot against OKC, y'all got really nothing to talk about today. That's all motherfuckers seem like they can talk about. They talk about the shot he hit against the Rockets and the shot he hit against OKC doing the bye. That's all people can talk about. That's
He
all
beat
people can
Denver.
talk about.
He beat Jokic.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? Because I've had this conversation about Dame with other people.
He's a superstar, bro.
What's the difference with Dame
Gilbert Arenas.
and prime Reggie Miller?
Nothing.
At least Reggie
He
led the
just
team.
can dunk more. That's it. More athletic.
Shit, I'll tell you this.
Are you
I'll
talking
tell you
about
this though.
Oh
or,
my
or
God,
what they
son.
did?
Damn, bro. I
Yo, what's
didn't
the
see it like that.
Are you talking
you
about
said
what
what's
they
the
did
difference?
or
Call that nigga baby. He
Damn.
called that nigga baby Reggie.
I mean,
yeah,
Reggie
they
Miller
both
had a better
hold on,
team.
yeah.
Oh my
No,
God,
they're
bro.
both
That's crazy.
all time.
I
They're
didn't
both
see it
all
like
time
that.
great playoff performers. Hold on, Sean. Are you telling
Don't
me
do that.
Reggie?
Dame is not no
Hold on,
all time. Come on,
time out.
bro.
Are you telling me Reggie Miller's not a superstar?
Well, I
Don't
mean,
Rag, chill out,
well,
bro.
the issue with Reggie Miller, MacDef, for me has always been I don't think Reggie Miller was a superstar. I think Reggie Miller was a star
Reggie would tell you he
because
was not no superstar, bro. Let's not do that, Mac
because
Dell.
of where
Reggie
he
would tell
played,
you not that.
because he where he played. But
Sure,
also,
Miller was a superstar.
if you listen to Reggie Miller talk about his career, he doesn't pump himself up like that. He knows what he was. I think
Yeah,
sometimes the market that you play in tends to give guys a pass and tends to give guys, we tend to look at them a little differently, particularly when they stay in a smaller market like Reggie did in Indiana all those years and like Dame is doing in Portland.
that's I understand the market and what you're saying. I consider them both all time great playoff performers, but that's where I would stop. If you're asking me who's a better player, to me, Dame is because he does more. That's number one, and number two, Dame's a superstar for who's he's beaten. Like he's beaten everybody in the West except for the freaking
Oh,
Warriors.
hold on.
What
That's
year he beat Jokic?
hold on,
He
bro.
beat
Hold on.
Jokic in
No,
He
that's
beat Jokic
nasty
in
work.
2018.
That's nasty work. That's nasty
No,
work.
it
No,
Nigga,
wasn't.
nah,
he's
don't do
beat
that.
The
Denver.
MVP
Hold
year?
on,
That wasn't, bro.
time out. Don't change the
It
Jokic
question.
was
wasn't.
He
2019.
beat.
My fault.
Pause. Pause. I
Hold
got
on. Don't
pause real
change the
quick.
question.
Mac
Damian
Dev, don't
Lillard
do.
beat Jokic in Denver,
Mac
so
Dev,
he
don't do
did
that.
that. He beat
Mac Dev,
everybody that was
Mac Dev,
somebody.
Mac Dev, don't do that, Mac Dev. Because Jokic was not how it wasn't talked about how he was back then and is now. Don't do that, bro.
And even then,
That's
Mac, I do one
So
better,
don't do
true.
what?
that.
I do one
Don't.
better, true. CJ
So
Nope.
McCollum was
what?
the best Blazer for that series, bro.
He
He
had
What are you
Jamal
was.
Murray
talking
on his
about?
team. And
Go
he had
look
Jamal
at it,
Jamal
Murray
man.
wasn't
Murray.
even talking about like don't do that, bro. Jamal Murray wasn't
Go
even
look
was a
at the
role
game for that
player. Jamal
series,
Murray was a
bro.
role player at that time.
True. Time out. Time out. You just got done talking about Jason Tatum's rookie season in the playoffs and acting like he was better than this, and he ain't had no playoff experience. Now all of a sudden we're talking about a
But,
Denver Nuggets team that made the
but no,
playoffs
you saying
previous,
dang
and
no,
Joker
this is a statement you
and Murray
made.
on the
No,
team,
I'm
but
no
Damian
this
Lillard doesn't get credit for winning that.
no, because you trying to put in a narrative. You trying to paint a narrative saying that he beat everybody team that's not like the. Well, don't do that, bro. That ain't
Yeah.
like. Don't do that, bro. Because all that
So
being
he
said,
True.
beat James
hold on. Let
Harden.
me
True.
He beat Paul George and Russell Westbrook.
bro. That being
He
said,
beat Joker and Jamal Murray.
he had double digit leads
Stop it,
crunch
bro.
time against the Warriors, and what happened?
Yeah, he lost him. He got swept
Okay then. Without
versus the
KD,
Warriors. Like I said,
he's an all time. Hold on, was how you an all time
you're
great
making my
performer?
point.
Hold on, how
You're
you an
making my
all time
point.
great performer? No, you're not making a point
No,
because
no, time out.
that's
Hold on,
bad on
true.
his
Once
record. That's
again,
bad.
hold on, true. You got to add more context to that, bro. That was
Damn.
the year that KD went down. No KD, and other players like Iguodala was also injured during that series too.
Right, that's what I'm about to get.
Every
That was
single
said. Yeah.
game, every single game for that series, the Blazers were up, leading double digits in the second half. Every single game, and they still got swept.
So what part of my comment that doesn't make sense when I say he's basically beating everybody in the West except for the Warriors? And then you guys are making excuses about you're making my point. He beat everybody except for the Warriors.
He didn't beat
No, what
Kawhi.
we
No, he
telling
didn't beat
you is
Kawhi.
some of those series when
He
you give
should
him
have beat.
credit for, he was not the best player on them team, especially for that series. That one he sent the Rockets home. LaMarcus Aldridge was the best Blazer for that
Even
series.
No, he
and
That
let's
one he
talk.
sent
wasn't.
Jokic home.
Yes,
Yes,
he
he was, bro.
was.
Yes, he was. He
You
was killing
He was
Dwight.
crazy,
killing
Nigga was
bro.
Dwight
killing Dwight. He was
Howard.
Niggas
killing Dwight. That nigga
crazy.
was killing Dwight. They did. Was always
No, hold
killing
on,
Dwight.
too. We're not gonna say that
That
shit
man
either.
had
Because Dwight
he
was doing
had
his
back to
thing
back.
too.
He
Lamar
was though. He was though. But I'm saying though, he
He had
was.
back
But
to
the
back.
market was just
He
like
The nigga
had
who
Yeah,
back.
that
stepped
was
up
a
was
big
he
fucking
was.
story.
I'm gonna
was
read
Harden.
mine. I watched the series. He had back to back 40-point games. The first 2 games in San Antonio. After that, he was ass. James Harden and Dwight Howard were giving it to him on the pick and roll. Damian Lillard carried that
Pick
team,
and
bro.
roll.
That's a fact.
We talking
He
about
was Marcus
the Portland.
Aldridge, yo.
We talking about hold on. First of all, first,
2015, 2014.
That's
man.
LA, dog. Stop
Nah,
listening to
that's
LA.
Hold on.
2013,
First of all,
2014.
hold on.
Marcus
First of
Aldridge ain't
all,
never done shit.
so see, Mac Def, see, why are you trying to like you talk, but why you only want to
Hyping up
talk about the?
LaMarcus
See,
Aldridge.
this is
Fuck
when you know
out of
you
here.
capping though, Mac Def. When you want to talk about this the bright spots of that man's career, like they ain't blow that team up. They blow that team up for a reason though, Mac Def. Let's not act like they ain't blow that team up for a
The,
reason.
They
the
blew.
whole
They
point of this
technically they
conversation
didn't blow it
is
up though,
if
Joe.
Khalil, you
James
just mad because Machine Gun Kelly the best thing that ever happened in Cleveland.
Oh
Stop it.
shit. Oh
Oh,
shit.
hey yo,
man, crazy,
true,
Stop it.
crazy. If
true,
James Harden's a superstar,
I'm here.
Damian
Shout out
Lillard is
to
a
MGK.
superstar. Period.
true. They didn't blow that team up. Aldridge just left, and then
I'm
that's
talking
what
about
happened.
now. I'm talking about now. I'm saying there's a reason why.
Okay,
And
okay.
all I'm saying is, you say he's an all-time great performer. But all I know is when he played against New Orleans, wasn't okay. You talking about hey beat? They didn't beat the Pelicans team. You talking about first? That's what you lied about. It beat everybody, but they couldn't beat the Pelicans team.
No, he didn't beat the Pelicans.
So, I thought he
Drew
beat
Holiday
everybody.
and Anthony Davis. Yeah,
I
he
thought
lost
he.
to them. He
I thought he
basically
beat.
beat everybody in the West. Yes.
I mean, but you couldn't beat a team
And
that
you
you was
look like
supposed to
D'Lo
beat.
Brown, Khalil.
But you supposed to beat a team that they were supposed to beat
Hey,
though. Didn't they get
can I
swept? Didn't
read
they
off?
get
Can I read
swept?
off? Yo, can I read off on LaMarcus Aldridge's stat line for that series?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Since he was ass after the first 2 games.
Go ahead.
Okay, so the first game, obviously, like Mac Def alluded to, first game
40.
46 points and 18 rebounds. Next game 43 points and 8 rebounds. The next game 23 points and 10 rebounds. Next game, this was the game he was really ass, Mac Def, 29 points, 10 rebounds, and then he had an 8-point game, right? And then for the closeout game, he had a 30-point and 13-point rebound game. You're right, Mac Def. Nigga was ass after game
So
2.
Yeah.
yes, 23. He had an 8-point. You made my fucking point.
23
Yes,
is not ass.
Yo, hold on.
23.
23 is
Hold on.
not
Time out.
ass.
Time out. A lead player. So you score back-to-back 40-point games, and then all
You're
of a
supposed to do
sudden
that
you get
Don't do
every night.
that, Mac.
time
That's
out,
nasty
Ralph.
Come
work.
on,
This is
Hold
bro.
nasty
on.
work.
You gotta
This
be
is nasty.
realistic.
This man then he come back
This
with
Mac Def. That's Mac Def.
23, 8, and 29.
So
You're
can I
And
disgusting.
the
finish this
only
And
game?
game
Damian
Can I
Lillard,
finish
playing
this
hold
game?
bad
on.
was
Let him finish.
when he had 8 points.
Hold on.
So, all right,
Let
Y'all
him
got it.
all right,
finish.
Mac Jeff,
Y'all
I think
got
you
it. He
missed
was
it. I think you
ass.
missed it.
Yes.
Let me
8-point
let me let me
game,
say it
23
backwards then.
point game.
From
Go
game
ahead.
6, the closeout game, that
30.
game when he sent them bye, quote unquote, he had 30. He led the game with 30 points and 13 rebounds. Okay, that's a closeout. Game 5 was his worst game, where he had 8 points and eight rebounds. Okay, game
Not
4,
even a point,
29
bro.
points, 10
Not even
rebounds.
a point,
Yeah,
bro.
one bad game. Yeah, that
Man,
one bad game, bro. Stop it. Yeah, one bad
23
game.
is 23 is a great game. My
29
whole
and 10
my,
is trash.
my
30 and
whole
13
point
is
of this
trash.
discussion, is if James Harden is a superstar in Houston, Damian Lillard is a superstar. If y'all don't want to call him a superstar, then cool. But you just got caught because Damian
I
Lillard is
never
a
said he
superstar.
was a superstar though.
No, sturdy based on his
I said for 2 years he was. What's wrong with
consistency and
that?
deep runs. He's a superstar,
Man, he a
bro.
better rapper than a basketball player,
Yeah,
nigga.
for 2 years he was a superstar. What's wrong with saying that?
Ah,
And these deep runs that you referring to, the nigga don't have one single win in the Western Conference Finals. Not one single game
That's
win in the
crazy.
Western Conference Finals.
great,
And
So
you
the
great,
deep run that you fucking
and they didn't
talking
have
about is
KD and
fucking bullshit.
Iguodala was hurt. And KD and Iguodala was hurt.
great.
And you
Like
Everybody
the
come
lost
fuck
to
you
the
on,
talking
bro.
Warriors.
about?
James Harden
That's
lost to the
crazy,
Warriors, and
bro.
Damian Lillard lost
What
to
a
the Warriors. They
No,
Nah,
they
lost
lost
that
to
two
a
nah, that
straight
was a
horrible
series.
Warriors,
bad
nigga.
loss. That was a bad loss though, bro. That was a bad
They
loss. That
lost the
wasn't no
game.
regular ass loss, bro. I ain't gonna. I'm gonna tell you exactly. I was in
What?
basic training. Hold up, I was in basic training when this happened. Right? That's what. If you notice, Ray, I have to go go back and shit. Like, cause I was in basic training doing like the NBA playoffs and shit. When they told me that the Portland Trailblazers got swept without KD and they hurt Iguodala, bro, I told them motherfucker they was lying. I was like, come
And
on, you trying to tell me they didn't get a game?
oh my lord, y'all
When
act
I
like the
first heard
Warriors
that,
are nobodies. You act
Nah,
like the
don't do
Warriors
that.
ain't a
Don't
dynasty. What are you
don't do. We're
talking
not,
about?
bro. You trying to
They
you
damn
couldn't get
near
a
swept the
game.
Western Conference
You
this
could,
year without
but
no
you hold
KD.
on, but you couldn't get a game, bro.
And that's cap too.
They
Could
beat
could
James. Hold on, they beat James Harden in 5 games. Who cares?
hold on.
They
So
beat
let's
him in
be.
6.
If you would say, and that
6
being
games,
said,
baby.
though, right? And that
In
being said, let's
Oh,
say
he
2015 was
talking
it
about
six
hypothetically,
or
before
five?
KD got
hold
there.
In
on.
2015 was it 6 or 5 games? I thought it was
He
5 games in
Bro.
never lost to
2015.
the Warriors
It
5
was
games.
5.
James Harden never lost to the
Okay,
Warriors in 5
okay
games.
then. Okay then. Like I
Never.
said, they beat him in 5 games.
No,
And
he never
Twice.
lost to them in 5 games ever.
Yeah, he did.
in
Wait,
2015,
He
Sturdy,
lost to him twice. He lost to him
no, I know he
That
2015
lost
wasn't
in
the
the
to
Western
KD. That
Conference
was the
Finals,
KD team.
and he
That was
lost
the
to him in the
KD
first
team.
round in
It
2016.
wasn't the KD team, though. We talking about the KD
Yeah,
and KD
that's
Warriors.
Mac is saying though.
bro,
He's saying they still
KD
the
wasn't there in
Warriors.
2015 and
That
2016.
not
no, the point of
2014.
the point we making is that they at least got a game against them KD Warriors team.
Oh
They didn't
my
even get a
god.
game, bro.
Great,
They didn't
great,
even get a game, bro.
great. And James Harden had 2 Hall of Famers with him and got 1 game. So who cares?
What two Hall of Famers with them?
Dwight Howard and Chris Paul.
They
They
wasn't
wasn't
on
there
the
at the
same
same
team.
time.
Chris
It don't
Paul wasn't
matter.
there, bro.
Okay, well, name a superstar that Damian Lillard played with. Name a Hall of
I,
Famer.
LaMarcus Aldridge is a Hall of Famer. What are you
Lamar.
talking about?
Wow. Okay.
How the fuck is he
I'm
not?
I'm
Hold on.
He,
done.
You know,
got,
hold on,
he
hold
got
on.
the
Come
numbers,
on,
bro.
bro.
Like that, like that.
Hold
So
up,
Like that.
hold
You
up,
know
LaMarcus.
man.
So
LaMarcus Aldridge.
time,
You know
time
LaMarcus
out.
He
Aldridge.
ain't
I think
Nah,
he ain't
that's
played with
enough.
him long enough.
That's a red flag. Come on,
that
that's
nigga
enough, man. I
top
got
5.
you. You
Hold
come
on. I think
on,
he's top
man.
5 in 2010s for total points for that
Come on,
decade.
bro.
The
Come
fuck you
on, bro,
talking about?
man. That's a
Let
red.
me
That's a
back up.
flag on a play. That's a flag on a play, man.
First,
You
first,
got
first of all,
ejected, man.
First of all, in the 2010s, who had better talent around him, James Harden or Damian Lillard?
That's not the okay.
That
Why y'all
is the point.
hold up? The point. Hold up. Why y'all keep? That's a lazy ass argument. You can play with better
Because you're
talent.
saying
Hold up.
4-1 versus getting
No,
swept, and
no.
it's like,
But
okay,
you.
this nigga had multiple Hall of Famers on his team.
But
They
no. But at
losing
the
to the
same
same
time. But
dynasty.
hold up. That being said, though, right? That being said,
So Dominique Wilkins is better because he went 7 versus Larry
hold up.
Bird, and Michael
Now.
Jordan got swept.
Well, you
Like,
trying to tell?
who
Listen,
cares?
no, hold up, bro. It do matter, but they wasn't. First of all, Portland wasn't supposed to get swept, so don't act like they wasn't supposed to get swept, bro. So don't do
They
that,
was
They
bro.
wasn't
actually thinking
supposed to
that's gonna be
win.
a competitive series.
Yeah,
No, it
Come
according to
on,
the
bro.
wasn't.
odds.
Don't
No,
do that,
according
bro.
to the odds.
Don't.
According to the odds, the Warriors were favored, but it was close favorite. They're
Y'all,
expected to be competitive. That's
Come
the
on,
point.
bro. You don't. If you a Portland Trailblazers fan and or if you were a Dame Lillard fan, you're disappointed at the outcome of that series, bro. So don't do that, bro.
I'm a
Don't
Dame
do that,
Lillard
yeah,
bro.
fan.
because it didn't last
I'm
longer. But
disappointed.
y'all discredit. First of all, y'all discrediting the Warriors. They
I'm not
swept
discrediting
teams,
nothing. That's what
and
they. I'm not discrediting
they
nothing.
gentlemen swept teams. They hold
I'm
dynasty
not
wins.
discrediting no,
So
bro. Hold up,
with
hold up,
Damian,
hold
That's
up.
a
so when you
lie.
got
Why
That's
you
not
when
even
lying, my
true.
nigga?
That's not even true,
they
though, bro.
have. What are
The
you
That's
whole
talking
not
about?
dynasty
true.
they jealous of everybody? What the fuck you
No, they
No,
talking
did
I
about?
not,
didn't
bro.
say
What the
that.
fuck
I
they
said
was the
they.
You
83
just
I
Sixers?
said that.
They
I
did
didn't
the
say they hold
83
dynasty.
Sixers?
I said their whole dynasty. You act like they haven't gentlemen swept teams, and you act
It's
like they
not
haven't
lying.
swept teams.
That's
They
every
have
dynasty
done
did
that.
that shit, bro. Every dynasty did that shit.
Okay, okay then. Exactly.
But
Every
my whole
dynasty has
point,
done that. So why are we surprised because Damian Lillard, without another superstar on his team, got
bro. Don't.
swept?
But you missing the whole point, though. So why are you so okay? So a Clipper team is that same your 2019 same year, right? So that Clipper team that took that same Warriors team to 6 games, they can get 2 games against them. But you trying to tell me the Portland Trailblazers can't get a game? So you
Actually true.
condone that?
Actually true. They actually went against a better team. They
I'm
went
gonna raise
against a
my
better
hand.
team.
I'm going to raise my hand. So you're comparing Damian Lillard's Portland team to Kawhi in
No, no, you
Toronto.
There
missing
was
the
no
point.
there was
No,
no all stars. No, that
no,
year
there was
he
no
was referring
All
to.
Star.
That's the Patrick Beverly, Lou Williams led
Yeah,
fucking Clippers, bro.
and
There was
they
no
got
all stars.
two wins
No
on
all
a
Okay,
stars.
okay, okay, okay.
on a healthier
I
Warriors
can
team.
answer that. I can answer that. I
Oh
can
my
answer
god,
that.
I'm waiting to hear
Number one.
this.
Hold
I'm
on, hold
waiting
on,
to
hold
hear
on.
this.
You're gonna hear this. In 2019, did Clay get hurt in
All right,
game
Lee.
2 and miss game 3? Was Clay
Did he?
Thompson healthy or
Did
not?
he? Did he?
I gotta double check that.
Exactly. So Clay Thompson, when Warriors faced that finals in 2019 versus Toronto, Clay got hurt game
No,
2.
no,
I'm
no.
not
You
talking
said the
about that.
Clippers.
I'm not
Nigga,
even
what the
talking
fuck
about
you
that. I'm
talking
Yes.
talking
about?
What
about
are you
Clippers.
talking
I'm not even
about?
talking
You
about
talking
that,
about the
bro. I'm talking
Clippers?
about Clippers. I'm said that Clipper team in 2019 took that Warriors team, a
And
healthy Warriors team, to 6 games. They won
great.
2 games. So you're
With
trying
no
to tell me
All-Star.
that Portland? So you're trying to tell me that no All-Star? You trying to tell me
Lord,
that
bro. Y'all
same?
comparing them.
So you trying to tell me that Portland team couldn't get now 1 win without a KD and a hobbled
Yes, I'm
hurt
saying that.
Iguodala?
Yes, I'm
All
saying
right,
that. They
bro.
couldn't
That's
they couldn't
bullshit,
get
bro.
one game.
That's
Yes,
All
I'm
right.
saying that.
and
They
you
That's
couldn't
just
get one
standard. Hey,
game.
hey,
excusing
hold
that,
on.
and that's
True,
excuse.
no, true. That's just his standard, bro. His standard for a
But
superstar
hold on,
is
it's
to
not so
underperform
y'all
while
bro,
another
y'all
team,
are
no
comparing
all-stars,
y'all
other
comparing one
superstars,
series,
good
y'all comparing
superstars,
one series, time
good
out. Y'all
superstars.
comparing one series of Damian Lillard versus a dynasty and
No,
saying he's not
that's
a
not
Bro,
what I
you
superstar
said.
keep using that
and he
Donsk
can't get
as
a
an
and he
excuse,
can't get a
bro. You
win.
keep using, bro.
No,
You
The
keep
hold
using
on,
that
hold
Clippers,
on.
Donsk
hold
as
on.
an
Hey,
excuse.
the
No, Mike Def,
Clippers,
you missed it again. I said the reason why I only said Dame Lillard was only superstar for 2 years because if you look at his game, you look at the numbers, his efficiency, production, even his clutch numbers, all that shit goes down after the first round. That, like I said in the beginning, 30 minutes ago, which was marks of every superstar is consistency and availability. He has the availability part, but part of consistency is maintaining your production and impact round after round. That's not Damian Lillard, bro. For his
yes, he
majority of his career, that's not.
does.
No, it's not.
This
Why you
nigga's
think
a
all
better.
those
This
moments that
nigga
you made?
averages more points and assists than James Harden in the playoffs. What are you talking about?
Why do you think all those
Shut
moments that you
up.
spoke about was in the
James
first round?
Harden, bro,
I know
bro,
you're not listening.
James Harden is a superstar in Houston. He went
He
to the
was.
Western Conference Finals.
No, he was an MVP.
Congratulations,
He was a scoring king.
congratulations.
That's why he was a superstar.
Okay,
He was
great,
leading his team.
congratulations.
He was leading his team to the best records in the league. That's why
Yes,
he was a superstar.
congratulations. With
It's
another
not just no
superstar, with
fucking
another
one
superstar on
game.
his team, with
It's
Chris
not
What
just
other
Paul.
one
what
game.
other superstar he was on his
That's
team?
not
Chris
true, Mac Def,
Paul.
because hold on, Mac
Chris
Def,
Paul was not a superstar at that time,
in
bro. Let's not do that,
2015,
Shut
bro.
up.
there was no
Chris
other
Paul was
superstar.
not
Hold
Chris
on,
Paul was
bro.
Paul.
not no superstar at that
In
time, bro. Let's not do
2015,
that.
in 2015, there was no other superstar. James Harden
Yeah,
got the
because the
Rockets
White
the
definitely wasn't no
first seed,
superstar in
and Dwight
2015.
was hurt majority of the fucking season.
Special K,
Impact
No,
was
still the first
CP3 a superstar when he came to Houston?
No,
Yes
I'm
no.
or
talking
no?
about 2015, my nigga.
But he talking about
2015,
2015 though. He talking about 2015.
2015.
But to answer your question about the Chris Paul, he was not no superstar on the Rockets, bro. Let's not do that,
Listen,
bro.
we're all conceding that James Harden played with more talent in Houston. In Houston alone, he's played with more talent than Damian Lillard had in Portland.
We're not
That's number
arguing
one.
that, bro. Nobody
Okay,
arguing that with you, bro.
okay. So if he had more talent, you guys are using team wins to
We talking
consider
No,
about
James
performance.
Harden.
We going off of performance and
Okay,
what
and
no.
if
he
we're
did.
Hold
going
on.
off of
Why you
if we're
missing?
going off of
Once
playoff
again,
performance, if
once
we're
again,
going
Mac
off
Def.
of playoff performance,
Once again, Mac Def.
Damian Lillard is better in the playoffs, both career and better playoff runs as well. That's a fact.
He got
Once again,
outplayed
Mac
by
Def.
Drew. He
Once
got
again, Mac
outplayed
Def.
by Rondo.
Once
He
again, Mac Def.
averages more points and assists than James Harden for a career in the playoffs. Those
Why are
are
we doing this
facts.
dumb shit, bro? It's more than encompasses for a superstar. Case in point, no one ever considered Rondo a fucking superstar, even though he plays better, quote
Because he
unquote, in the
never
playoffs
led
than the
no
regular season.
team.
He technically did let the team.
He
That's the
technically
crazy
did.
thing about it.
Who?
He technically
Bro,
did.
them old Celtics team, he was the best
Hold
player
on,
on the
hold on, hold
teams,
on. Mac
bro.
Def,
Let's not come
Mac Def,
on,
hold on.
bro.
You supposed
What?
to be Mac Def, Mac
Them
Def. Hold
them
on, hold on,
old
hold on,
all
hold
right,
on.
bro.
Please, please. Mac Def, you supposed to be a Bulls fan. Isn't am I right or wrong when y'all niggas was up in the series, Rondo was the leader of that team.
Fuck
Nigga average
Rondo. He wasn't no leader in no squad.
nigga
What the fuck
average
are you talking
nigga nigga
about?
average a triple
And
double on
then,
y'all niggas.
hold on,
What the
hold on,
fuck you
too.
think you talking about?
Fuck
Ironically,
out of
Hey,
too,
here,
bro.
bro.
ironically, goes to the Celtics where Rondo went down. The niggas lost 4 games straight.
Fuck Rondo. We should have never traded Jimmy Butler and Derrick Rose. Didn't nobody want Rondo? He wasn't working
And
for
Rondo
us.
helped y'all niggas out, bro.
Yeah, he
He
helped
Rondo
us
helped
helped.
y'all
get
niggas
he
out.
helped
I
us
don't
get
know
to
do
the
that,
playoffs.
bro.
So did Nate Robinson
And
help
you
us
up
get
No,
to
too
the
no.
old. If
playoffs.
Celtics
Jimmy
up
Nate
Butler,
2-0,
Jimmy
Robinson
Butler
I
literally
ain't gonna
said,
hold you. We probably would have
"Oh,
lost if Rondo
Jimmy
didn't get
Butler
hurt. To
and
tell you
Dwayne
the
Wade
truth,
said after Rondo went down, we knew we was gonna lose the
I'm
series."
done, bro.
that
Yes,
is a
we
fact.
suck
Straight to me.
Right.
because we had no fucking business being in the playoffs anyway. We had old bunch of old fucks. Nobody
Nah,
I
being
wasn't
that's
happy
real
about
though.
that team.
That is real.
The last Bulls team that I
Y'all could have
liked
made these.
was
Y'all could have made these
2015.
conference finals. You don't even know. You could have
Like
made
that.
it.
We
See,
don't
y'all-
care about this year's Bulls team. We don't care about next year's Bulls team. You niggas are irrelevant, my nigga. Like y'all best
Dirty,
players,
we don't
DeMar
have a
DeRozan.
team. So for you to
I
talk about
don't
other
even fucking
people's
know.
team
I'd rather
and this,
not have
that,
a
and the
fucking
third
team
is
than
that's
cap
kind of
about
Yeah, what up,
horrible.
Fridge?
the fucking Bulls.
Yeah,
What the fuck,
you
Bulls?
you capping with the Bulls. Now the Sixers. Now I ain't
No,
go. The
I'm not
Sixers.
capping
The
for the
Sixers.
Bulls. Y'all capping for him, saying Rondo
Bro,
was this and that. Y'all brung up
bro.
Rondo. Y'all
Oh, that's
brung up the
not.
Bulls. Y'all
Oh,
brung up
Hitman,
Rondo.
Hitman, Hitman. Nigga said Rondo let it. First of all, them so KG and Paul Pierce was
Thank
old,
you.
bro. KG and Paul Pierce was old. during the last Celtics years. Go, bro.
The
Did
2012.
y'all watch the
And,
playoffs
Hey,
against Miami,
Rondo
bro?
led
can I chime in, True?
What up, Sean?
In the 2012 playoffs, Rondo was the Celtics' best player.
He
That's,
played. No,
that's because he didn't
No,
lead
he
the
was.
team
No,
in
he was.
scoring.
He was
That's
their best
because
player.
stop it, man.
He was their best player. He's the reason why that series went to 7 games.
I'm done.
And the fact that Chris Bosh was out and had to come back in Game 6. But
like
Rondo was their best player.
Paul Pierce and KG
He wasn't no superstar. That's what I'm
nobody said he
saying.
was.
Oh, okay, so why bring him up?
The point is though that okay, Rondo was a better playoff performer than Damian Lillard. That's what so.
No, he's not.
All right, bro. All right, okay, okay,
No, he's not. He's got
okay,
championships, great, but he ain't no better
okay,
playoff performer than Dame.
okay. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Bro, Damian Lillard, the whole point of this, if James Harden was a superstar in Houston, Damian Lillard was a superstar in Portland. Just because he got swept by a dynasty don't mean nothing. He's still a superstar.
They ain't know.
Paul
They
Pierce said it
knew.
himself. I don't know what that. I don't know.
Cause I ain't
Rondo
gonna
was
hold you.
great. Rondo was great, but I never considered Rondo a superstar just because he was the best player with 3 Hall of Famers on his team. I don't know.
I ain't say he was. The point is the point is the Dame Lillard him being a superstar for them 2 years. I mean, I ain't gonna whatever, but like you saying that Dame's all time great player performer, I don't agree with that. I don't know
So
about
Dame
that.
today is not a superstar right now.
No,
Wow. Okay.
I no.
I bet you Portland makes the playoffs.
They gotta make a move. They gotta
I
make more moves.
guarantee you Portland makes the playoffs with a
They
healthy Damian Lillard
they
with the
they
squad.
gotta make more moves
I
because
guarantee you they make the
I'll tell you
playoffs.
this though, CJ McCollum, his old teammate over there in New Orleans, they're better than I don't know what move. I'm trying. I mean, if they can get Zach LaVine, they're gonna be interesting team. But even let's say hypothetically they get Zach LaVine, I wouldn't. Next, oh yeah, Nerlens Noel to Allen Burks. They traded. Hold, let me see that.
Yeah, they cleared $19 million in cap space with that move.
The
So
Knicks
that
did.
so that means they'll be able to offer Jalen Brunson a max offer if they want to.
That's a damn. That the Pistons are looking very interesting. The Pistons looking very interesting now. They deep. They're trying to get deeper. New Orleans Wells ain't a bad pickup. I guess I don't think they're getting DeAndre Ayton. That's why. I mean, maybe that says that.
I think once they got oh boy from Memphis, I think that pretty much took them out of the Ayton sweet states.
Yeah. So it's gonna be interesting. I mean, for what they're not trading Sharp though. I don't think they're trading Sharp. They're not trading Sharp.
And Hitman, don't think that them getting Sharp takes them out of the Levine sweepstakes. Like Sharp can be a good role player, but you're not depending on a rookie to come in and be that dude on a team that's trying to compete in the West. So Sharp can be good for them off the bench.
Yeah. The thing,
You want
but
somebody
hey,
for Aiden.
so I don't
Yeah,
know. I
what y'all
mean,
gonna do with
shoot,
Aiden Hitman X? What y'all gonna do with DeAndre
I ain't gonna
Aiden?
hold Jalen Duran equal baby Dwight.
Baby Dwight Howard.
They say he from Delaware. Jalen Duran. I don't know. He was born in Delaware.
Where?
Jalen Duran.
Where?
In Delaware.
Come on, bro. We're
Where?
not. Come on. That's corny.
Shut
Yeah,
up,
That's
Rob.
real corny.
true. He was born in Newcastle.
Yeah.
Tiffany was just going
Newcastle.
along with it. Tiffany, come on now.
Yeah. Hey, we got another Delaware Hooper. Hey, man, Delaware. Hey, they get more in the NBA now, man.
I don't
ain't
think
no
DeAndre Aiden
Delaware
wants to
Hall of
be there.
Fame, I tell you that.
I don't think he wants to be
Well,
there.
Ralph, I don't know who's in the Hall of Philly ain't got no promising acts right now. So we ain't gonna do this, okay?
I'm talking about Hall of Famers.
Shoot, man. We had that. I don't know y'all remember. We only got a few people that ever played in the NBA. We got AJ English. I don't know y'all remember that. That's way back. That's AJ English.
All I know
Um,
is Alex English.
That's you say Alex
Nate
English.
Def, he must ain't last long because I don't know who that is. How many years he played
AJ
through? Yeah,
English. I knew.
EJ Johnson, what?
bro,
Oh, did
shut
he?
up.
Hold on. Did he play for the Bulls in the 90s?
You saw AJ English.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Somebody
You don't
seems like
care
some
what he
Hall of
played
Famers
We
from
for.
had an
Delaware.
English. I think we had an English on our team in '94.
No, he played for the Bullets. He played for the Bullets for 2 years.
They ain't saying much,
No,
true. If
no.
he played for the
Let's
Well,
Bullets.
be
hey. You was rooting. I know you know. You don't remember AJ English, Tiffany?
No, I don't remember him. He must was trash.
Oh, hey. Listen, we ain't gonna disrespect. Hey, that's a Delaware. That's a legend. It's a Delaware
Simon.
basketball legend. Man.
I
We ain't
think
doing that, Tiffany. We can't do that.
Mortal. I think Portland gonna sign Simons and Nurkic. They gonna bring. They gonna have a
Yeah.
good squad.
Yeah.
Dame, Simon, Jeremy
Delaware.
Grant, and Nurkic. That's a
Yeah,
player.
Martyr. Yeah, look like yeah Martyr. He gonna play. You good. You good. Look like yeah Martyr.
Who?
Gonna keep staying in Israel for like his national team commitments. They said. So I guess it's good. That's good for JD Davison.
I
Get
got a
some more.
future Hall of Famer, Jermaine Nelson Jr.
Ralph, come on.
Who's Jameer
Um,
Nelson Jr.? What the fuck you
yeah,
talking about?
and with the eight, and I just want to say that with the Aiton situation is very fluid because it all depends on whether or not Robert Sarver is willing to pay into the luxury tax. He's never paid the tax as an owner, and the question is he willing to do it
Oh, that
now?
nigga got a son in
So
college already. Hold on, that nigga got a son in college already.
Who,
yeah,
Jameer
Jameer Nelson,
Nelson?
yeah.
He was
Damn.
fucking
Oh
out here,
sh.
that's all.
God damn.
Damn.
He definitely. I forgot. He definitely played for
They
UD. That shit crazy.
Y'all still think Kyrie going? What is? Didn't Kyrie
Kyrie
opt
not
in?
go. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
real with
he
you. Kyrie
already he
not.
already opted in
I'm
on
gonna be
that.
real with you.
Salute.
Oh, what up,
I'm
Salute,
brother?
back.
brother. You back.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Appreciate
I'm hearing KD think about going back to man. They ain't going to Golden State, bro. That shit over with, bro.
don't want
It's
that
I'm
wishful
gonna be
shit.
real
thinking.
with you though. I'm gonna be real though. Y'all gotta think of those too though. Certain decision makings too about people's brands. You know what I mean? Kyrie can't like. I'm be real with you. Kyrie really can't afford to really go nowhere else at this point in time because he's known as a team killer.
And
Yeah.
Hitman, yes, you will be in the tax because Booker's eligible for a max extension as well.
I hate to say it, but I mean it is what it is, man. Like
All
you got
right.
lower game in the
I
building,
think
man.
they losing Aiden. I'm sorry, hit man. I think
Yeah. Y'all better
that
trade
that's
that
a touchy
boy.
situation over there.
Yeah,
I mean, money can make it all go away, but we know that
right.
owner for the
Yeah,
Suns.
I
He
wonder. I wonder
No,
what
his
hey,
coach
Danny.
said he quit on him.
yeah.
I
You
wonder
gotta
what
keep in
Utah.
mind. You gotta keep in
Yeah.
mind. It just paid Miles, or excuse me, Bridges, Mikael Bridges, and again, you still got Crowder under contract. You got Cam Johnson under contract. He's on a rookie deal. You're in the luxury tax lane now, brother. So if you pay Aiton, it's luxury tax for y'all.
that's why they've been hesitant on paying him. That
But
cheap owner over there.
my whole thing is this: if you compete for a championship, now I understand why Michael Jordan don't want to pay luxury tax. I understand. Listen, you a billionaire. If you, I mean, that's all. It's all depends, right? They're all billionaires, but like, if you're not competing for a championship, I'm not mad at that. The Suns, you're in a situation where you're trying to compete for a championship. You kind of have to get. You got to spend some money now. You know what I mean?
Hit, hit,
But
hit,
it's a
hit,
bad
hit, hit, hit.
situation though.
hit. You got to understand how the salary cap works, right? There's you have your soft cap, and then you have your luxury tax number. If they extend Aiton, if they pay Aiton at his market, which again, if a team offers Aiton a 4-year, $120 million deal, and the Suns choose to match it with Aiton's deal, with Chris Paul's deal, with Bridges' deal, with Booker's deal, that puts you at $130 million for 4 guys.
Yeah, they should just
That's
trade
how
eight
it
and
works.
get some
Now,
future.
I do understand that though. But I was
That's
going
how it
back to
works,
that
hit man.
they being a cheap argument though. Cheap.
What
You know,
up, Tree?
Yeah, what up, War Gamer? Oh man,
Man,
my phone's on charge.
your phone ain't charging.
Yeah, I think they're gonna move on from Aiden. They might trade him to Atlanta for somebody like Collins or something. I don't know what they're gonna do.
The key is if they can move Crowder, that's going to help them some. So
That's
they
why
got
they
to
trying
move
to move
Crowder.
on.
Yeah, and they got to move Crowder and not take back any salary in their process.
I trade both of them niggas.
I know Steve Smith was from Philly.
Who?
Steve Smith.
Oh,
Stephen A.
Steve
Smith.
Smith.
No, Steve Smith.
Steve Smith.
I don't know who Steve Smith.
The
The wide
NBA
receiver.
player, bro.
He know he
I know the wide receiver Steve Smith. I don't know no NBA player named
Steve,
Steve
Steve,
Smith.
you about Steve Smith on NBA TV?
Yeah, used to
He's
play
from
for
Okay,
Detroit.
Miami.
He's from Detroit.
I about to say he from
No,
Detroit.
it says he's from Philly.
It'll be
that's
one.
what I'm saying,
Okay,
Ralph. I'm
okay,
dumb.
notice I said that's why you
Stupid.
got to move Crowder. If you still have Crowder, that puts you at 130. Trust me, this is what I do, brother. I'm not just talking out my butt. You know, I don't do that.
And 120 is close to 130
Yeah, he
anyway,
did say that,
bro.
hit man.
120 is close to 130 anyway. You close enough.
Damn, he said next year. Okay, hit man. We'll find out.
Y'all should just trade Aiden and Crowder for somebody. I think y'all should trade him to Brooklyn and just get back Ben Simmons and a shooter. Claxton, yeah, Ben Simmons, Blake Griffin, and a shooter. Y'all be set. Y'all be all right.
Yeah,
Chris Paul need to come off the bench. I don't care how much money you getting paid. You old as hell.
you got your damn
He
mind.
can come on. He can play the whole entire fourth quarter. You know what I'm saying?
He's not
But
coming off the bench.
he need to bring his ass off the bench. Add some more years
He
to
had
him.
a bad stretch in that last few games in that Dallas series. It didn't look good for him, but you know.
Oh no, that little nigga from the Pelicans was on him for 94 feet. That was crazy.
Yeah, but I
He's
mean,
still
Chris
a
Paul,
good.
he a proven vet. I mean, he'll make adjustments for next year, and we'll see.
Yeah, I think he should come off the bench, make the bench a little bit better, and then he could end the fourth quarter and be in the starting lineup in the fourth quarter to end the games and stuff. Had
So
Ben,
who you starting?
if they trade Aiden and Crowder to Brooklyn, I
Uh,
had Ben Simmons.
They funny as hell.
You said what, Matt? There.
I would if I was Phoenix, I would trade Aiden and what's his name Crowder to Brooklyn. Give me back the center Claxton. I'll take Blake. I'll take Blake Griffin and give me a shooter in your draft pick next year, and I'll
You
give him
said
DeAndre.
Blake Griffin. Matt. There.
Yeah, because I got Ben Simmons at the point guard, and then I could have Ben Simmons at the center spot when Chris Paul come in. They gonna get rid of DeAndre Ayton regardless, bro. So you might as well
For
get
sure.
something back.
They need to trade him to the Warriors though.
Nah, they ain't trading. The Warriors don't want nobody. The Warriors got the best roster in the league. Everybody under
You
30
just need to
years.
go get that chip next year though.
Yeah, they got it. Like Draymond said, we could win 3 out of the next 4.
Man, Draymond just be saying stuff, bro.
Hey,
Warriors.
Sean, you was right about Steve Smith. Why I clicked on the full thing. It got directed to another guy named Steve Smith art, but they had his picture out right there. The one from Detroit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He used to play for San Antonio. He used to play for the Atlanta Hawks. That's when he was dope with the Atlanta Hawks.
He was dope. He was that dude in Portland too, till they ran up against the Lakers.
Yeah. He was hurt all the time, but yeah, he was cool too. Yeah, Portland had one of the best freaking rosters of talent. You go look at that 2000 series, them versus Portland, like that was an all-star game. All them names.
Hey, I'm watching this Elvis movie. It's kind of good. I ain't gonna hold you.
You go watching Elvis. Come on,
The biopic that just came out. What you mean?
Elvis. Elvis was a hero to most men. No, I'm just playing. You don't know nothing about that Public Enemy, Ralph.
Public Enemy.
Yeah, you don't know nothing about that Public Enemy, Ralph.
Only thing I know is fight the power.
Yeah, Nick.
Yeah, that's fight the power. That's fight the power.
Oh, that's an interlude.
Oh, that was so funny, man.
Yeah. Yeah, Fear of a Black Planet, one of the 5 most important albums in hip hop history.
Yeah.
Boy, you said
You
I
know,
don't know. That's exactly where you got it from.
Yeah.
So, Ralph, you got to go listen to the song again, Ralph.
Yeah. Salute, Super Taj. Hey, Sean, it might be the Yankees and the Braves World Series, man.
Man, we're gonna find out. I don't count no chickens till we get to
I
September.
can't take an L for the Yankees in my lifetime neither, so it's gonna be bad if we actually
So
face
how
the
you
World
gonna
Series.
just skip over the Astros, McDuff? You gonna just do that?
I ain't counting out the Astros. I ain't counting out the Dodgers.
Nobody care about the cheating ass Astros.
No, we ain't doing that.
Nobody care
Hey,
about them.
hey, Sean, can you answer me a question?
How
come the both New York teams in different conference, they in the same state?
It's about in baseball.
Yeah.
Just the way they did it. That's all.
Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, put one in the National League and one in
One
the
in the
Astros was in the National League for the longest. Now we in
Same thing in Chicago. Ralph, with the Cubs and the White
Cubs
Sox.
and White Sox. Yeah.
Same thing in
Same
LA.
thing, same thing in football with the Giants and the Jets.
Yeah.
I think it's just to give balance to both leagues or whatever.
Yeah.
Didn't y'all play the MLB game?
Back in the day. Jared, yes, Navarro Bowman was underrated.
He talking about my linebacker?
Yes.
Jared, you be coming up with the
TJ Lee hating?
Yeah, TJ. I don't know what. Go root for your Blue Jays.
Because he in Toronto. But you're right, TJ. There is some bums. I ain't gonna lie. They some $1 billion bums, but they got a lot of money, but they some bums.
Who
We'll
bums?
get you nowhere. We'll get you nowhere. That's all.
You talking about the Yankees? They not bums.
There is some bums.
McDuff love the cap.
Hate the Yankees. The only thing I like about the Yankees is the stadium and they crowd. That's it.
So you don't like they fit?
I ain't gonna hate on the party. You know what I'm saying?
I did go to Truist Park the other day, McDuff, for a game. It's a beautiful stadium.
For real?
Yeah, it's a beautiful stadium.
Yeah, I ain't.
Orioles all day, man. 2022 champions.
Only Orioles I know is the cookie.
Who the champs? True? Say that again.
The Baltimore Orioles, 2022 World Series champions.
Champs of what?
Our time will come.
not in this lifetime.
Hey, our time will come, man. Listen,
Hey, man, Cal Ripken is not walking through that door. And he didn't win your jack neither.
He didn't win your jack.
Yeah, Frank Robinson.
You ain't probably the best shortstop, and you still didn't win nothing.
Y'all need Jesus.
The Washington
Nationals. I know. Hold on. You talking about the almost Astros?
The Omaha Astros got a championship. Where yours at?
My team got a championship.
Yeah, the Nationals was dope.
I may gotta be a Nationals fan. I ain't going.
Yeah, you might do.
You and Tiffany. I see why y'all cool, because y'all some flip floppers.
Right, flip flopping.
Hey,
like a fish.
We don't flip flop.
Flip
flop.
10
teams.
I have no business being a Orioles fan.
All of a sudden, you a Boston Celtics fan.
I'm a Boston Celtics fan for personal reasons.
I have no business. I have no business being an Orioles fan because they be doing some bullshit. I ain't gonna hold you. They
Y'all ain't been the same. Y'all ain't been the same since y'all let AJ-10 go.
Miguel Tejada.
My dad be still.
Only Tejada I know is from Raising Canaan.
Ain't nothing good about the Orioles except for their logo. And that bird is getting kind of old too. I ain't gonna hold you.
No, but I live McDuff. I live by Baltimore. Them people still go to them games and be sold out. They don't care.
They go to Camden Yard. They go to Camden Yard.
Ain't you from Maryland, Baltimore, Maryland?
No, I'm not.
I'm talking about True.
I'm not from Baltimore, bro. I ain't from Baltimore, bro. No, that's different. I'm from the Eastern Shore of Maryland.
That's different, Ralph.
That's totally different.
Yeah, that's
different. Technically, it may be like 4 different parts of Maryland. It's like you got like Annapolis. They ain't
That's
got
what
no
Baltimore people say when they don't want you to know they're from Baltimore. Oh, I'm
They
from
No,
ain't
up
got
the
because they
bar.
Baltimore.
tell you they from
You got
Baltimore. They will
yeah,
tell
but
you that. They're
you
not
got
ashamed they from
Yeah,
Baltimore.
Baltimore is a good city. Stop believing in
True,
the
true
wire.
is.
like
Speaking
you
of
got
Baltimore, y'all
the
noticed the
Eastern
20th
Shore.
anniversary of The Wire, by the way.
Who
Damn,
Oh, that's
cares?
lit.
And
you make me
back
sound
to
old as
Hey,
shit.
we gotta
the
talk about that, man. I got some stuff on my
2000
mind about
ratings,
that,
Hey,
boy.
Hold on, hold on.
30
Now
for
we
brother
ain't got
30
to
Omari,
talk about
I
special.
that. This
need you.
something
I
we
need
ain't
you to
talk
do a
about.
night, launch a night where we talk about The Wire. I got some things to say.
Oh yeah, you don't worry. I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna do a stream on it or something, man.
No, brother.
But
No,
though
ain't
you
nobody
gotta
want to
pull
do
out the
those 20
questions
Now hold
now.
on.
years.
This something we hold on. This
Best
something we
episodes and all
now hold
that.
on. Now this something that we really ain't talk about. Why, brother? Oh, your man got cooked in that verses, man. Both them
Who?
Who?
niggas,
Who?
Ray J and
Hey,
Mario. Because I don't know your people. I was gonna
Yeah,
guess it,
brother.
bro.
Oh, Ray J can't sing worth a dog. I mean, he
first of
really
all,
can't.
nobody that can sing but Mario.
Yeah,
Mario and
Ray
Tate
J
was the
was
only
trash.
people that
Now
can
I mean,
sing.
I think I heard him sing live before, but that was horrible, bro.
That
That
was
was
horrible.
like no practice.
Sammy sound better than him sing his own
Look,
song.
Pressure P sounded bad and Bobby sounded bad. That was crazy. I was
I
like,
look, man.
They had like 6
I
R&B
knew they were sleeping on Mario. I knew
this
they were
is
sleeping on him.
this is what
Mario
the
just ain't
lineup.
got a lot of hits for me. That's
Hold on,
what I thought.
this was
Now
the
he ain't
lineup
got a
back
lot of
there.
hits, but he can sing.
He can
This
sing, though.
was
I agree with that. He
Ray
can
J was
sing.
never rated. Ray J was never rated. To be fair though.
Yeah,
Whatever. Y'all was hyping him up. Stop
no,
it.
Ray J
Nah,
was
Ray
never
J.
that
One
dude.
Wishes
We're
is
not doing
classic
that.
though.
Yeah,
He
they
One
was.
I
Wishes is
didn't say
classic though.
he can't even sing on
Yo,
key.
Ray
That's
J
how
wasn't
bad
that.
he sang.
Ray
Same
J
got
with
some
Whatever.
he had like a 10-minute run when he was doing like
That's
hits or
crazy.
whatever.
Y'all
he's a
love.
better
Wait a
actor. He's a
minute.
better actor
Don't
than
be
a
acting
singer.
like y'all didn't like.
Hold
He's a
on,
better
hold on,
actor than
hold
a
on.
singer.
Let's be
He's
real.
a better
All
actor.
day.
Let's be real. If Ray J last name wasn't Norwood, we wouldn't know Ray J.
Oh shit.
Y'all loved
No,
it. Y'all loved it.
That's
Wait a
true.
minute. And one with
that's not
y'all be
true.
sitting here
What
Hold
about
lying.
him
on,
on that? No.
Ralph. You like
hold on.
Ralph? Chill, Ralph.
Without Brandy, Ray J is not in the music business like this.
Oh
Who's
man.
on That's My Mama?
Oh yeah,
I
funny
get
as
Hey,
it.
hell.
listen. I know this though.
Don't get me wrong. He had a little run. That
One
one
Wish is a
wish run
classic
and all
though.
that.
One Wish, and
That
I hit
song
it
he had with
first.
Little Kim.
Wait a
I hit it
minute.
Wait a
first in one
minute.
Wish
Wait a
video.
Wait
minute.
a
You know,
minute.
he had a little
That's
run.
Sexy
that's
Can I?
close to his name.
Sexy Can
Sexy
I?
Can, that wasn't Ray J.
Yes, it was Ray J. Youngberg.
That
Yeah,
was
that
Ray
was
J.
that
That
was
was
Ray
Ray
J. That
J.
was Ray J.
Damn, it
Can
was
I?
Ray
Yeah.
J. I was trying to hit it.
Yeah,
Ray
listen.
J.
He
Ray J is
had
as
about 4 or 5 decent songs, but
yeah.
again,
He can't sing.
but
He did as it again. I ain't
yeah,
gonna
And
lie.
but
He did
he
though.
had a CD with Chris Brown. That's underrated.
He has some. He
I
got.
never heard of that, bro. I ain't know he
Ray
did.
J ain't terrible though. I ain't gonna say that he ain't terrible.
He
No,
can't
he's
sing.
terrible.
True.
He's
He's
I
awful.
terrible.
say
He
this
can't
though. I
sing.
say this though.
True, why you sound so low?
I'm low.
yeah,
Hold
you
on.
Yeah,
come
you
down
do.
low.
Wait a minute. Work
It's
it
better
the
Yeah,
other
now.
way.
Ralph, he couldn't even sing that song. That's how bad he
Nah.
sang. Oh,
You smoking all them grape Swisher sweets like out there in LA?
Yeah, that was bad though. That was bad.
Yeah, true. You gone, bro. You out of here.
You hear me? You hear me?
yeah.
yeah, you
That was
better
Yeah,
bad
now.
though.
you're a little bit
Like that
better.
was bad. Like how in the world? Like this is what they tried to do. If anybody didn't know, it was two verses technically. It was the undercard and the main event. Of course, it was this what it was. It was Ray J and Bobby V
That's funny as
versus
shit.
Ray J and Bobby V versus Pleasure P and Sammy.
I got
Now that
pleasure
was
Peter Sammy. Oh, pop.
at first though. At first I was like, oh, this gonna be a good versus. Okay, I like the new concept. I like the concept of it. You know what I mean? Two versus two. Okay.
No, that's
And
because all of them ain't got 20
these
hits.
dudes, cause I watched it. These two dudes, these guys,
That's a fact.
these Ralph, hold on, Ralph.
That's
These
funny as
dudes,
shit. It's
hold
facts.
on. These dudes performed. I'm like, what the hell? These dudes couldn't sing. They look old. You look, oh, how you look old and young, and you couldn't sing? Like, come on, man.
Now Sammy could sing though.
Now Sammy could sing. He was talking shit. So I don't know. Sammy was on one. Sammy was like he was a rapper out there. But I'll say this though. Then the main event. Now that was crazy too though. Like they were screwing the one wish. They was dissing each other. That was man. Ray J had a baby in his hand. That looked bad, man. He looked bad.
Yep, Nat Lee was trash and hilarious at the same
And
time.
I'll say this. Now and Omarion is overrated too. He overrated. I
Yeah,
said it. He
he can't
overrated.
sing. I didn't know he can't sing. Like he can't sing at all.
Now this. this what made it worse though. This is what made me. This was like damn. I was like a damn moment. Like when he brought Jeremiah out and Jeremiah couldn't sing. Like shit, damn.
Well, I knew Jeremiah, yeah, he never could sing.
No,
No,
he
that's
Nah,
really
not
he can
could. He
true.
sing. Nah, he
really
can sing
could
He
better than
sing,
just had
that.
brother.
he had
Nah,
that
hold
he
on.
had that Vovit. He had
I
that
heard Jeremiah
Vovit,
sing
dog.
live before. It wasn't like that. That was
No,
horrible.
he ain't
He
been
was
sing at
off
the
Yeah.
key.
Vovit,
He was
yo.
off key, brother. Oh, it was bad.
Yeah, he
Whatever.
was.
Mario
Apparently,
had to make fun of him.
But see,
apparently,
this is what
only one of them that did sound check was Mario. So that was the other part of it.
facts.
That a
And
lot of them
Tank,
didn't do sound check. And Tank.
Tank.
Yo,
But
what
Tank,
Tank
But
but
this,
said?
Tank
Yeah,
can sing though.
But this is what
Yeah,
Tank be
Yo,
talking
Sean.
about. They
yeah, but you
don't
still
do
got to do sound
all this
check.
development no more. Like these
Yeah,
guys
you
just
got to do
be
sound
Man,
check.
them dudes been in the game for a minute though, bro. These not no
No.
young motherfuckers. Though. These dudes are veterans in the game, though.
Jeremiah got a reason. He had that Vovit, dog. He almost, you know what I mean, checked out.
That shit over a
he
year
might have
ago,
picked them.
bro.
I don't know, but
What you mean he had it bad though? And you don't
I'm
get
not
over
well.
it like
Well,
that.
that could be. You know what? You
well,
know
he
what?
shouldn't.
You're right.
If that's the case, he shouldn't have performed.
Yeah,
Or he
he
should have
shouldn't have
just lip
came then,
synced.
Ralph. He shouldn't have sang if he lost.
I'm not
He
saying
should have
that.
just
That's a
lip
good. That's a
synced
good
then.
point
Like
though. But I
you can
don't
still
know.
do
I
that.
don't think he sounded. But he sounded bad though. Like I was like, damn.
I mean, but hold on,
He
all of them
did.
sounded bad. Bobby V didn't sound good either. Like, hey,
Now Bobby
Kobe
V
Kid got
Mike was
all
up.
of them.
Bobby V Mike was messed up beyond. But his mic was messed up.
Also, everybody had COVID, and then Mike was messed up. Said
No,
Mario and Tank.
I'm
No,
talking about
no, hold up. You can
Jeremiah.
hear no. Sammy was
Oh,
good,
Sammy,
but
Yeah,
he was okay. He was okay.
Pleasure
yeah, you
P
could
was
hear
Pleasure
Sammy,
P
but the
and Reggie
rest
J.
of them.
And I'm gonna say this: Tank was like, I was crying. Mario did something, and Tank was like, gave him props. Tank. He was like, yeah, you know that's fire. And Tank was like, hey man, it's gonna be a body. He said something. It's gonna be a body bag. It ain't my verses, man. I was crying, bro. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, but this is what Tank be talking about. These he don't say names, but he be saying that they don't do artist development no more in the R&B game.
Why they gotta develop? They veterans. All of them is vets.
But I'm
No,
saying,
no. Yeah, but to Brother O's point, they don't do it anymore because they don't. These guys don't go through labels anymore.
Yeah.
That's because they dropped them because they ain't producing nothing hot.
Well, no, what it used to
Kinda
be was
independent.
it used to be back in the day, Ralph. When you signed to a label, you went through artist development. That was a
I
part
know
of
the
it.
boot camp system.
Yeah, it was, and they worked on everything. It was how to perform, how to do interview, all that stuff. They did everything, and they don't
Shout
do
out to
that.
Motown for that.
Yeah, they don't do that anymore. They don't do it anymore.
Fact.
Yeah, because I mean, you don't really need PR if you're on Instagram.
I mean, here's the thing: these labels be robbing people, so it's like,
What you mean? They're not paying for it no more. So basically, they robbing the kids.
and also too though, the labels sometimes get it wrong. I mean, it's a combination of other things, but R&B, I mean, they made R&B look bad last night. Not last night, but at verses, they made R&B look bad, man. They made R&B look bad out there. Like, dang.
Yeah, I mean, but to be fair, those not the upper echelon of
Nah,
Wow,
R&B
yeah, they're
those
singers.
not. Yeah,
those
they're
are some
not.
good. Those are know some names though. Those are know some
Yeah,
names.
but ain't nobody up there you would run to like when you start talking about like R&B. Like none of those guys come to your mind first.
Man, yeah, they ain't, bro, like
Omarion,
Ralph
hold
said,
on.
they
It
ain't
is
got no
what up.
20 hits.
Omarion is up there though.
Right? Yeah, like
Omarion is.
No, he's
Lori
not.
was up
No,
there.
he
That's
not. He not.
Hold on,
Absolutely.
niggas not better than Lori.
Omarion is a big popular R&B actor. Let's not act like
He's
he's not.
That's
popular.
from B2K, bro.
Yeah, that's from
Hold on.
B2K though.
You talking popular, but
Lloyd. I know.
I'm talking about the artistry itself. I ain't
Man,
talking about
listen,
popularity.
I'm just saying, I'm
Nelly,
not
they made
saying
R&B look bad for some of
I'm
them.
not judging him being the best. I'm saying he's a big name in the R&B space. Let's
Yeah,
not
but
act like
I'm
he's not.
talking about when you talking about the singers know who can sing and who can perform.
That's a
Like,
whole different conversation. That's a whole different conversation because Mario shown that he probably could beat. I'm not gonna know what, but that's a whole other discussion. Y'all don't want to get in that deep. Y'all don't want to get in that bag now.
Marion's probably got the biggest
yeah,
name out
I
of
know
all of them.
The
Mario, but again, he's still not.
Mario probably
Mario still ain't.
I ain't gonna say that. I
Before
was
this
about to say
versus,
something.
nobody was thinking about Mario.
Yeah, that's true.
Hold
Nobody
on.
was. Brother O is right. Nobody was thinking
Like,
about
let's stop this.
Mario.
And look, and I'm a Mario fan
Mario legend,
because
man. Don't do that. Mario legend, man. Don't do that.
That's
Mario legend. Mario
and
legend.
look,
Don't do that, man.
and like I was rocking with Mario because
Mario was not in these R&B.
I want to say what a
He-
month
he-
ago I
hey.
was just watching 101. Y'all remember that TV show?
Yeah,
He
Yeah.
was on
101.
there,
Yeah,
and
he
he
was
was
on there.
old,
Yeah.
old girl
That
boyfriend
was
or
my high
whatever. Like,
school sweetheart, Caleb.
nah, she wouldn't. What was it? Spirit? That's her name. You remember she never really had a boyfriend, so they thought she was making him up, and it turned out to be Mario that was her boyfriend on there.
Yeah.
And so
No,
he
that
was
was
singing.
Lloyd. That wasn't Mario. That was Lloyd.
No, it was Mario. Trust me,
Lloyd
it's
was
Mario. I
on
just
one of
watched.
them too.
I just
Lloyd and the
watched.
voice would be good though.
Yeah, Lord,
Lloyd the voice.
Lord.
Remember
If
Lloyd
Rob
was
is Rob,
But
Lloyd
we ain't
was
doing
on
that
there.
Mario. Hey, I know this though, man.
Man,
Shout
Lloyd
out to
can't
Mario. Mario,
sing.
shout out to the young legend Mario, man.
Lloyd
Shout out to the
can't
young legend
sing, bro.
Mario, man.
Yeah,
Lloyd is
yeah, y'all.
garbage.
You
We do
trip.
need
Y'all
we
know
do need to put
nothing.
more respect on Mario's name, but just stop acting like he was hot in these streets before
Y'all
this
talking
Hey,
version.
about the
I
old
tell you this
skinny
though.
bopper
I tell you this
R&B
though.
singer.
I tell him this though. Don't let him do another verses then with a bigger name. Let him do another verses. Then how about that?
Like
I got
who?
Mario.
True, like
Got my
who?
money
Like
on Mario.
who?
Hey,
You
I ain't
I'll
gonna say
know,
put
no name.
I'll
Hey,
put I'll if we're
it
gonna
was
have a double verse,
it was a dude that Mario brought. It was a dude that Mario brought up. I ain't gonna. I mean, we
have
gonna
a
leave
two
that.
you
on
mean
two
Tank?
verses.
Nah,
Tank
I
would be
thought
cool.
what you call about our
I'll put
tank. That I
Jaheim and
mean,
Jay Holiday up against anybody. Talk to me.
They
Mario
ain't got
smoking
that
J
no,
many
Holiday.
hits
What?
though.
Mario
Jaheim.
smoking J Holiday.
Jay Holiday
Now who
catalog ain't like that, Mac.
who
Right, he only
Mario
got
Man,
three
smoking
you
J
just
hits.
said
Holiday.
somebody
but
better,
we're
He
talking
got
man.
about
big. He
we're
got
talking about singing, ain't we?
stop.
Mario,
Like
hold
We're
on,
Terry
I'm gonna be
singing.
Jones.
real good. Mario can sing his ass off though. I ain't gonna hold you though.
Yeah,
Mario can sing his
Mario
Y'all
can
ass
got
off.
Ray
sing
y'all got
actually.
Ray J in this conversation and stuff that don't need to be in. Come on,
Woo.
man.
Nah, one
He
wish
ain't
is a
got Ray
Y'all
J in
hold
no
on. To be fair
y'all
conversation.
though, be
putting
fair. The
Lloyd
reason,
in the
hold on. To be
conversation. You
the
can't
Thank,
put
only
I'm
reason why he
sorry,
in
I
the
went
hold on.
back to
To be fair
Stop
though,
disrespecting
see
Lloyd, yo.
listeners.
hold on. To be fair though, one wish is an all time R&B classic though. Let's not. That's
No,
not.
it's not. No, it's not.
That's an
I
all
can't believe
time.
you
That's a
Hold
saying
up.
this.
I
one
gotta
wish
agree
is
with
a
True.
is
shut
a
I gotta
your
classic.
agree
dumb
with True.
ass up, True. Nobody
Cause
think
That's a
you know
everybody
dumb
do
one
What,
wish.
what are
song.
y'all
one
talking
wish.
about? Everybody knows that song
Nigga,
though.
they would
Everybody
No,
know
play
no,
That's
that
R.
an
I
shit.
They
don't.
would
I
international
wouldn't go
song,
that
So
bro.
song.
they
if
would
I
play
had
R.
one
Kelly to
wish,
this day.
we
I
can
believe I
be.
can fly over some fucking I one
I
wish.
never
Oh, hold
said.
up,
I
but
never
Your
y'all,
said I
dumb
wish.
what you
ass
had to
Hold on.
up.
do
Hold
right
on.
there?
Hold on.
Come
Hold
on,
on. It's,
man.
the course is lovely,
Ray
bro.
J
The
It's
ain't
course
no
is
level.
fucking
Yeah,
lovely.
all
yeah.
time great.
But one one wish, bro. That song made Ray J, bro.
I'll take Ja Rule singing over Ray. Shut up,
Not,
Ray J.
yo, you don't know. You just talking
What are
and
you
not
talking
listening.
about?
I take Ja Rule over Ray J.
Mike
Y'all
You
that
just
crazy.
stupid.
talking.
You just saying.
Thank
You
you.
just saying
Hey,
shit.
what's
You
your
You
just
got two
saying shit.
hold on?
classics.
True. Let me ask him this. What's your demographic of friends, Mac?
You said demographics of friends. You mean
Yes. Do they
age
look like?
group?
Do they all? No. Come on.
Do you
Cultural. Do they
mean
all look
white?
like
White?
you? Do they all
What?
look like you? Majority of your friends?
You said what?
Do majority of your friends look like you?
Yes.
That's why you said that dumbass statement.
What?
How is that dumb, Ralph?
It is dumb because if you got multicultural friends, you'll hear some of the stuff that they listen to, and you're like, oh,
What does this have
okay.
to do with Ray J?
Yeah, what they got to
I'm
do with Ray
lost.
Yeah,
J and One
I'm
Wish?
I
lost.
have
I'm
multiple
lost.
cultural friends, and they love that song.
They corny as hell, and they corny
Shut
for
your,
that.
Hold on, no, hold on. That's not
that
y'all
didn't make
capping
no
on that. Hold
What
on,
sense,
I'm
y'all
saying,
bro.
capping.
that's
Hold on,
an
y'all.
international
Oh,
song. It's not
fuck
Hold on,
just
out of
y'all
here with that
capping.
one.
bullshit.
I'm not gonna go that far, but I'm not gonna go that
But
far.
I'm talking
But
about like
Shut
an
your
international,
dumb
now
ass
you
up.
different
listen.
cultural race.
One wish
One Wish
is
is
a big song.
multicultural, international, all-time great
Y'all
song. Ray
should have
J.
said something else.
One wish is
Really.
a classic though. One wish is a classic.
That's
Y'all
why I
No
don't
said
know
classic.
music.
Get out of
that's why
here.
I said they would play
Hold on,
R.
hold
Kelly.
on.
I
All jokes
believe I
aside,
can
though. But all
fly
jokes
over that.
aside,
That's
hold on. All
multicultural
jokes
Crazy as
aside,
hell,
though.
awesome
bro.
Hold on.
glory.
All jokes aside, though. So you trying to tell me the
Talking about
lyrics,
Ray
the
J.
whole song, period, is not good? It's not a good song.
It's a good song, but it's not a classic.
Come on,
Yes,
what?
it's not a classic.
Okay,
I don't know
we hold
music.
on.
It's a like y'all don't know no real music,
So
man.
hold on.
Y'all
Ray
All
J
right.
just
is a
half
I'm
singing
classic.
I'm in
not
the
saying we
same
know.
boat
Hold on,
with
hold
Mac
on. No,
with just black.
nobody said
Natalie,
no.
baby, sexy can I is a classic.
Nah,
Those
nah, Nally, you went too far, Nally. You
to
went
be
too
fair though,
far.
hold on, be fair, hold on. You can't say
Y'all
to be
just go
fair
to
though.
black
Hold on,
hip
hold on,
hop
hold on.
clubs. Y'all don't
Hold
know
on, to be hold on, hold on. To be
about
fair
culture.
though, be fair
I'll say
though.
One
Hold
Wish
on.
is a classic, but not
Hold on,
Sexy
be
Candy.
fair though. To be fair though, Natalie not wrong because in the day, that's the only two songs that people only know about Ray J. So you can't say it ain't the
Hey, we
greatest
got.
That is
song.
not what I know about
That don't
Ray
mean it's
J.
a
I know.
classic.
Wait a minute
Hey,
about
Sean,
Ray J.
hold on,
Yo,
Sean.
yo.
You from Miami and you a world traveler. You go to different clubs.
That
When
nigga
you
wrong.
when you go to these multicultural clubs,
Nigga
even if
stupid,
they
man.
don't
Nigga
play Ray
stupid.
J, I'm just saying, or you around your multicultural friends.
I heard nigga.
Did you
I
have
heard
you ever
people go to
heard
One
Ray
Wish.
J One Wish?
Yeah, of course.
I heard
Thank
one. I
you.
heard white people play
Yeah,
with
no,
Wish.
but hold on,
I
but hold
never heard
on. But
white.
I wouldn't
I'm not
call it.
saying on consistent, but
I wouldn't call it a classic because it's not something that you
Oh
hear
shit!
even 20 years later. Like I don't think that's what makes it a classic. I think it was hot for the time it was out,
Oh
but I
right.
wouldn't call it. I wouldn't call it a classic.
That nigga
I don't
called
know.
me
That's
So
crazy.
that's
how
a
so
good. That was a
how
good
we
ass
crazy
song.
for saying it's
That's a
not a
good ass
class? It's a
song.
nice song, but it's not a
It's a
No,
good
what I'm
song,
classic.
but yeah,
saying.
but
If
it's
I
not.
had
It's not.
one wish,
It's
we
not.
could.
My bad.
Hold
I
on,
Do
can't.
let,
that.
let
I
me.
I give you an example. I give you an example. Right,
I can't.
Jaheim's first single, "Could It Be."
Could it? Oh, yeah, that was a
If
jam.
you put that on today, it's gonna bring back some nostalgia, like because
Yeah,
that
right.
song had staying power. I wouldn't put One Wish in that same category.
Okay.
Just in case I'll make it
Make it
home
home
tonight.
tonight.
Now that's a classic.
Man,
That's another
Hold up,
one. You put it
y'all don't
on.
know shit about this
hold
shit.
up. That Jaheim first album is
The whole Jaheim first
Classic.
album went all the way in.
crazy.
Hey
Went
man,
all the way
listen.
in.
But I was
Pleasure
talking
But
about
P.
like Marshall culture.
You know who disappointed me the most though, man. That verses, man. Pleasure P, man.
He
Pleasure
ain't
P,
got no
man.
songs, yo.
yeah, he ain't got a
Well,
lot of
you.
songs, true.
He got
Whoa,
about
whoa,
two.
hold, y'all
He
sleep on
got
Pleasure.
one song.
Hold on, I'm gonna be. This is an unpopular opinion, or
That's all.
maybe if y'all listen to Pleasure P.
Boyfriend
His,
number two. That's it.
hold
That's all
on.
he got.
Oh, that
His
other
first
song too.
album is low key. His first album is fire.
No, it ain't.
I'm trying to tell you,
All he got is
under. Hold
boyfriend
on,
number
under.
two.
Y'all know the song under?
Nah, he had that. I cheated on you. You
I
cheated
Yeah,
on
did
I
you
me.
remember that song.
wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
You
yeah.
real.
did me
I was
right.
Yeah.
going through relationships back then, bro. That
Yo,
yeah,
Oh yeah,
Pleasure
Pleasure
that's
P
P
two
got
was
songs. My fault. He
memories.
got two songs. I did you wrong.
that first.
And
Hold on, that
boyfriend
first
number two.
album
Yeah,
hit
I
though.
did
That
you
first
wrong. That's
album
two
was fire
songs. You
though.
right.
That first album was fire though.
But
And boyfriend
we
number
selling
two. That's two
classics.
songs.
Like y'all talking about some teeny bopper R&B singers. Like
Thank
if we
you.
talking classics, then we gotta talk classics.
Bro,
But
hold
if
on.
y'all
Let's
want to
be
talk
very different.
teeny
It's different. It's
boppers
different. Hold on.
and talk
First of
call them a
all,
classic, that's crazy.
hold on. R and B has it's different. There's different. Like every R and B artist ain't the same. There's different lanes of R and B. To be fair,
Yeah, y'all, and
Yeah,
then none of
Yeah,
these
but
yeah.
niggas is
true, but
classics.
Pleasure P ain't got a lot of songs though. Like Ralph said,
He
he
got.
really
I'm.
don't.
You don't. I ain't
They
And
saying
I
he
talking
like
don't.
about
I like his
CD.
voice
No,
though. But
I just said that his first album was fire. That's
CD.
all I
That,
said.
that one album ain't fire, and then none of Chris Brown catalogs. So stop.
So you always gotta talk about
he
Chris
go he
Brown.
go he go
Nigga
he
always
go
gotta bring up
Ralph.
Chris
We
Brown.
know Chris Brown got new
Always gotta bring up
album
Chris
out,
Brown, bro.
Ralph.
Nigga always
But
gotta
go
bring up
cop
Chris
that
Brown.
Breezy album. It's fire.
Nigga always gotta bring up Chris Brown, bro. That shit crazy. We would
We know
you
he
go
got a new album out.
you like SFM with Kobe, bro. When it comes we jump in the beauty
He's
contest,
definitely
you
not.
got always gotta bring up Kobe or Chris
That
Brown.
is a fact. And
But
I'm a
I
Chris
got
Brown
You
VA
fan.
ties.
you worse like SFM about
No,
Kobe
I'm
in
not.
basketball. We
I
always gotta
got
bring
VA
up Chris Brown.
ties. I gotta support.
But
I'm
you
gonna be
do
real
always
though.
bring up
R&B is
Chris
the
Brown.
Yeah, but like
yeah, but
what
R&B,
teeny
I like
bopper
but I
R and
like the
B
R&B,
singer
but
got
R&B ain't the
classics
same
though?
no more though. The R&B ain't the same no
Yeah.
more though.
It
It
No,
ain't
it's
that
not
good
the
no
I
more.
same
think
no more.
I think it depends on how you define teeny bopper. Because would you consider Miguel a teeny bopper?
No.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah.
But his prime didn't
No,
last that long.
What you mean
nah,
he's still putting on
No,
stuff?
he had
no, 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 no.
Miguel had a good run though.
He
yeah,
did
Miguel
have a
had a
good
Still
good
putting.
Miguel
run.
had a good
I
run.
used to really
Miguel
like
He
Miguel.
got
I
had
like
grown.
Miguel since the first album.
His run
Ralph.
not even over. He talking about he had a good run.
Hey, Natalie on my I did listen to Frankie Lyman though. You know?
Miguel, but and I'm
Do wobbin'.
Miguel.
You listen to Frank Ocean, you said?
Frankie
Frankie
Lyman,
Lyman.
nigga.
Oh.
He said Frankie Lyman.
What's wrong
Yeah,
with
but
Frankie Lyman,
I
Natalie? You trying to call us old or something?
but
We
I ain't gonna
got
hold you
style.
though. Miguel ain't dropping a minute.
Yeah,
Miguel got
Miguel
some
used to be
hits.
really
Miguel got
good.
some hits though, but
He
I
do.
wouldn't
Nah,
call him.
he got fire catalog. He
Yeah,
don't
he
admit
got a
he don't
fire
miss.
catalog. I
He got
don't
a
see.
fire
I never
catalog.
considered him a teeny bopper, kind of. Was
Yeah.
he?
But who y'all got, Miguel or Bruno?
Who?
Bruno.
Bruno.
That's closer than you think though. I'll say that.
I
Bruno.
mean,
But
Bruno
but
the
but
That's
bigger
Miguel
closer than
star.
hasn't
you
put
think
nothing
though.
out in a long time, Ralph. Like
Bruno.
Yes,
where is he?
yes, he had.
Miguel, I'll say this though. That's closer than you think though, because Miguel he can sing, he can perform too.
Yeah, he can. He
That's
can. I
closer than
agree.
you
I
Yeah,
think
like
he can
though.
Miguel.
sing.
I seen him perform at Made in America. That shit
What's
was
that
dope.
song you had?
Brian McKnight, come on, man.
Hey, wait, hold on. More highlights. We're not doing that. It's
Yeah,
Brian.
I'm about to say something.
You
Saying,
can't more
Brian
Brown,
McKnight.
but y'all need to stop this.
Why would you put
We're not
Kim
doing it.
next to
Y'all,
Brian
you put
McKnight?
respect on Brian McKnight's name. That's very easy.
That's low key
Yo,
disrespectful.
I still didn't know who
And
that
Kim is
was.
fire, but he ain't Brian McKnight.
Yeah, he ain't Brian McKnight.
You said Kim?
Yeah.
Kim, yeah, you ever heard of him, Ralph? He older, like
Yeah, he just performed here. I think
yeah,
last month.
And I can't.
He performing at casinos now.
I'm bullshit.
He traveled. He tours. He opened with Maxwell a few years ago.
Yeah, Maxwell drop an album every 10 years.
Maxwell. I wonder would he do a versus? I would love to see that.
Like,
No, he
Music Soul
won't. No, he
Child?
won't. No, he won't.
Music Soul Child is smashing a lot of y'all niggas that y'all talking.
He did have a versus that
off
West versus.
Did he win? Did he win that versus?
I don't know who won with him and Anthony Hamilton.
It was not a. That's not a good matchup because they're so different.
Yeah,
like their
Anthony
style
Hamilton
is
way
different.
more soul.
Yeah, music does its thing. Don't get me wrong, but
Because you call Music Soul Child, don't sound a whole bunch of soul.
But he got a fire catalog though. A lot of people don't know about his catalog. His catalog is fire.
Hell yeah.
And y'all going back to y'all talking about R&B and just saying y'all going back to when niggas wasn't writing shit.
When what?
They jumped off
What
their
you say,
publishing.
Ralph?
Back then when niggas wasn't writing shit.
Bro, there's only other than Chris Brown, ain't nobody been better than Usher that came out. Who's better than Usher other than Chris Brown?
Which means like
Chris
in the
Brown
last
ain't better than no
20
Usher.
years.
What you talking about?
Hold on, y'all got
No, he ain't no better than no damn
Yeah,
Usher.
you only listen to his music to determine it.
Those are the two from 2000. The last
Y'all listen to
22
radio
years.
hits.
The last
I don't
22
listen to
years,
radio hits with
it's
Usher.
hands been Chris Brown and
Ralph,
Usher.
I've been
I'm talking
listening to
about Chris
Usher
Brown.
since 1994.
Maxwell Haitian?
You said who's been
Yeah,
on?
he's half Haitian, half Puerto Rican.
I just seen him on that Tank R&B.
Usher has not been more consistent than Chris Brown.
Was that
Usher been out since 1994, Ralph. What are you
Usher
talking
old.
about?
Still not
Usher
consistent
older
with it though.
Whatever. Chris Brown
don't-
albums ain't been that consistent.
Yes, you
I mean-
wasn't even listening to him.
What do
So
you
be
mean
quiet.
being consistent? Usher got a whole catalog.
He got a whole
You talking about
catalog.
94 when back then they come out once every other year. Like stop.
I know this though. Every time
Once
Usher
every
drop,
3 years.
I do know
And
this
all
though.
the
Every
Chris
time
Brown albums ain't been that good, Ralph.
You ain't never heard him. You just talking.
Chris
You
Brown
just
is the Usher of
talking.
this generation.
I'm
That's
not
why I was like,
talking, bro.
who's the best?
Wait, hold on.
not even. There's other
Let's
people that
put
put out.
that in context, please. Chris Brown is Usher of this generation without a Confessions. He does not have a confession.
Oh no,
That is
that
true.
one song, yo.
But
No,
they're
I'm
two
talking about
different.
an album.
We talking about album though. Yeah, he doesn't.
He does not have a Confessions in his catalog.
Oh yeah, that's
I'll say this.
That's the only thing he missing, man.
He
Like,
does not have that album.
On the Full Moon is better than Confessions to me.
I'm fucking done, bro.
Ralph, you need to be on back.
I'm fucking
I
done.
think Heartbreak on the Full Moon
That
is
was
slept on, but it's
That
not
was-
better than Confessions.
It's not
That
better than
was
Confessions.
crazy. That's a crazy ass statement, bro.
It's not
Yeah,
better
you
than
gotta be a
Confessions.
real
I know
Chris
you
Brown.
like Chris Brown, Rap. I'm a Chris Brown fan too, but let's not get
Yeah, I like Chris Brown, but damn, bro.
And I can argue that Fame might be a better album than that album. I can
And I
argue.
don't care. Confessions is all time great, but I like 8701 better. That's
I
just
do.
me.
I like 8701. I like his. I like his
I
My
think
Way album.
My Way.
There's a bunch of R&B. There's a bunch of R&B singers that's not better. There's a bunch of
My
R&B
Way.
artists. There's a bunch of R&B artists.
I remember
that's made-
Tyrese being in that video.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, and Tyrese can't do verses. I was
Yeah,
just
there's a
saying
bunch. There's
that.
a bunch of
Here I Stand is a better album.
yeah. There's
than
a bunch
87.
of R&B artists that's not better. That's may not be better than Chris Brown. They got better albums. Like Bryson Tiller. Hey,
That first album, classic.
his first album is better than anything Chris Brown ever put out. In my opinion. That's just me, yo. That's just me.
You don't even listen.
I do listen.
Y'all don't even listen.
Ralph, you
That's
keep
what
saying
y'all-
that we do listen to Chris Brown.
I listen
okay.
to Chris Brown. Hold on, I listen to Chris Brown mixtapes and everything. What are you talking about,
y'all
bro?
listen,
I listen to Fan of a Fan. What are you talking? I'll listen to that shit. Don't act, bro. You
Nate,
talking to the
it's a
wrong one,
mixtape.
bro. You talking to the wrong one, bro. I listen to
He
music,
is
bro.
low key dangerous.
Okay, you listen, right, Tiff? Name 3 songs off of Heartbreak on the Full Moon.
Bro, I'm not
Go.
gonna do
I
all
been
that, bro. I'm
right with that. I might tell you I didn't listen to it. I
That's
been
like
not.
40
That's what I'm
songs on
Bro,
that
saying.
you,
album.
bro. This
I
is
Like
what
can't
we're
even
not
40
name
gonna
3
songs.
do,
songs,
bro. This is
Yeah, I
what we're
want
not
but
Chris
gonna
y'all
do,
Brown.
though.
listen to him.
But you can't name 3 songs of Trap Soul.
Bro, yes, I
That
can.
Trap Soul is a classic. We ain't doing that, man. Like
Trap
uh,
Soul better than Chris
he
Brown
ain't
ever
did
put
nothing
no,
out,
like
now
it's
bro.
not,
Stanley,
bro.
stop
No, it's
hating on
not.
Bryson Tiller.
And wait,
No, it's not.
can I ask
Bryson
a
Tiller out
controversial
west.
question? Can I ask a controversial
Y'all
question?
going too far, man.
Does Chris Brown have a better album than Justin Bieber's Purpose?
Oh shit,
oh,
we
you
went
listen
there.
to it,
I
Sean?
ain't want.
Yeah.
No,
Oh
no, no, no,
shit.
no,
It
no,
go
no,
hard,
true.
don't it?
No, no,
Oh
I
shit.
can't believe you know
I
these black
I ain't gonna
men,
even.
these
I'm not
black
gonna
men
comment on that. I ain't
famous
gonna
for
comment
listening
on
to
that.
Dirty Dancing, but
he
but
does
they want
not.
to take them for that culture
He does
vulture. I
not have
never
an
take them
What?
for
album
that
like
culture
Purpose.
vulture.
He
Yes,
does
he
not
do.
have.
Get them
Hey,
out of here.
Tip, I
Uh,
know. I know it hurts your heart. Look, you know I ain't trying to cake for the white man either. You know that.
okay.
God damn it.
I know that video he made some years ago.
He
Y'all
got
want to explain
okay.
that
He got
mess what he was calling us. I ain't separating that
No,
shit from
Natalie,
his
you gotta
sorry
go listen to
ass.
that Purpose, Natalie.
that album.
You
Nah, you need
tripping?
to
That
listen to
Purpose
that
album not
Purpose.
better than Indigo.
I'm not
Just be-
listening to him. He ain't John B. or Robin Thicke. Get him
I'm
out
just
of here.
asking. I'm just asking for sake of argument.
Yes,
I'm
that's
just asking.
true. I
It's,
understand Justin Bieber
Purpose not better than
surprised
Indigo.
y'all. He might have
No, you out of
surprised
line,
y'all.
Ralph.
That's
Purpose
great.
He got
Purpose is
But
no.
I'm
all.
better than no Chris Brown.
If Purpose wasn't sung by Justin Bieber and somebody else, y'all,
It's
there's something,
not.
man. Y'all be talking
Hey,
about that
brother.
album
O,
up and down.
can I name you
Because
every
it's
hit?
Justin Bieber,
Hey,
and
brother.
he got some marks on him
No,
that
Justin Bieber's not in this conversation. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Y'all
brother. Oh,
tripping right now.
can I just tell you every hit that's on Indigo?
Go ahead, but hold up. When you do that, go through the hits on Purpose.
Okay. Back to Love, No Guidance, Heat, Sorry Enough. What is that? Troubled Waters.
Trouble Waters.
Boy, I don't know that one, Rob. Yeah, I know some of the
You
other
going
ones,
too
but I ain't know
far.
that one.
Don't
Yeah,
name the whole.
you No Guidance, and then probably the one after No Guidance. I forgot what you said, but
Yeah, Heat. I know Heat.
yeah.
Just
I
don't
said
start naming the
I
whole
said
album, Rob.
I'm not.
He had about 7 or 8 of
I
them.
said Indigo, Back to Love. Wait, yo, my jaw went out.
Nah,
You mean
Purpose is
Back to
all.
Love or
It's a
Back to
great album.
which
All that
No,
damn
Back to Love.
is that with her? What's the song with her? Is that on there?
Come Together.
Yeah, I like that song. I like that with her.
What? It's not better than. Oh my god! What are we talking about? Oh, the youth is feeling us.
You talking about with
Y'all
Kiss
basically
and all
saying
that?
Yeah, Kissing. That was a good album. Why y'all been lying now? That was a good. I gotta agree with these
it's
Mally and
been
him on that.
ushering Chris Brown, and that's
Oh,
the
on
top
that
two.
Purpose
Y'all
album,
got
you
Drake.
got "What Do You Mean," "Sorry," and "Love Yourself."
Yeah.
Like we ain't doing that.
Again, I go back to I got much respect for Chris Brown, but Chris Brown is like Drake to me. He's got a bunch of hits, but I don't know if he has a definitive album.
I think Drake got an album, but Chris Brown ain't got one.
I'm saying I don't know. I think "Take Care" is Drake's best album, but I don't even consider that a Drake album. That's a Weeknd album.
I get it because he wrote a lot on there, but shoot, Drake was singing.
He wrote pretty much everything on there.
Hey, Sean.
Yo.
Exclusive got Kiss, Take
Yeah.
You Down, With You, Damage, Wall to Wall. Come on.
I'm saying when I say definitive album, I'm talking about an album. You put it in a time capsule, and 50 years from now, somebody pull it out, and they'll be like, "Man, this still is like start to finish."
But can you have an album that's not a classic but still be like that?
No, he got close to classics in my opinion. I got to live with this album, this new album, a little bit longer to figure out if this is a classic or not.
Right.
This might be.
And Macduff, I'm not supporting anything Justin Bieber. I'm anti Justin
Okay,
Bieber.
fine. You ain't
Get
got
him
to
out
support
of
it.
here.
Look, but that's a dope album.
That culture vulture. Get him
You know what
out
I'm
of
saying?
here.
I get it. It hurt my heart too.
I
But when I
understand,
listened
Tip.
to
I
it,
understand.
Tip, when I first heard the album, I was on a plane up in the air. I wanted to jump off. Okay, I was like, "This is too good."
And I'm surprised at Brother O with this one.
This is too good. And I was like, Why does it have to come from this white boy? But
Why is it
I
on
had
Hey,
to
Steph?
hey, brother, I'd rather listen to Celine Dion from back in
I'm
the
just
day,
telling you,
man.
brother. I felt the same way the first time I listened to Justin Timberlake's first album. I was like, this album goes start to finish. It goes all the way in.
Timberlake go hard.
Yeah.
Who? That other culture vulture? Oh, hell no.
Who beat
Now,
Timberlake?
Justin Timberlake got it from the mud. You can't argue with Justin.
That
No,
first album,
I like him, baby.
his
He was
first
from
solo album,
the Mickey
Justified.
Mouse
His
Club.
first solo album, start to finish, goes in.
Robin think better than that nigga.
Nah,
Justin,
Thick ass nigga.
I know who
Tiffany,
Justin Timberlake
niggas
don't
had to
sing better
go
than
to
Ryan
Justin.
Gosling.
Hey,
Niggas
man,
had to go
I'm
to
a truth
Justin
teller,
Timberlake
man.
for his.
What can I
Let's be
say?
real. Justin Timberlake didn't involve himself in the culture. Niggas went to go get Justin Timberlake. Like, he raw. We need this nigga. You
He
know
was
what I'm
nothing but
saying?
a fake ass Michael Jackson. Get him out of here.
Oh, come on now, Tiff. You
Use
being
to try to
hard on
use
him.
it.
You a little
They
racist.
try to use all them. They try to use all. No, I don't respect
You
his
got a
ass
little
at
hate in your
all.
heart. It's cool.
No, I ain't gonna.
Nah, man, Tiff, you
If
got
I
hate in
love
your heart,
John
Tiff.
B.
It's dark.
and
Man,
Robin
John
Thicke,
B is light
Well, you
skinned.
talking
You
about
ain't white.
Robin Thicke is a culture vulture. He stole from
Robin Thicke can
Marvin
actually
Gaye.
he can
He
sing.
stole from
He
Marvin
can
Gaye and
actually
give his
sing. He
family
got
no
some
money,
fire
bro.
albums. Y'all be sleeping on Robin Thicke.
His family had to sue him. So what you talking about?
That man
No,
can sing.
I'm talking about Justin Timberlake.
No, I'm talking to her. Robin Thicke stole from Marvin Gaye.
But Robin
So that's
Thicke is
culture vulture too.
authentic. He can sing.
And can we be careful about using the term culture vulture? Because there's some white people out here that got some soul to them.
Right,
Yeah,
like Kenny G.
from back in the 80s. Who did I say, brother? Oh, that's one of my favorite white singers. What's his
Tina
name?
Marie?
No, yeah, that too, and the white guy, McDonald, the one with
McDonald.
Michael McDonald.
Right,
Michael
that's one of my
McDonald.
favorite. I love his voice. Period. It don't care.
I'd rather be with you.
Bobby Caldwell
Yeah.
from the 70s. What you want to
I'd
do for
rather be
love?
with you.
Yeah, like I respect them more. I respect them more
Why?
That's who Tupac sampled
Why
his
you respect
song
them?
from.
Why you
because
respect
they
them more?
was I disrespect them. They were themselves. I love
came
them.
back to let you know.
They were themselves. They wasn't doing all this
Got a
extra.
thing for
You
you.
ain't got to put cornrows in your head, sir. Okay.
But first of all, I love Michael McDonald, but you can't half understand what Michael McDonald be singing half the time.
That man, it really wait a minute. Did you understand what James Brown was saying? Some of the time. Wait a minute. We ain't doing that.
I feel everything that James Brown was saying.
We're not doing that.
So, hey, Sean,
Yeah.
McDonald or Phil Collins?
Oh, Michael McDonald. Michael McDonald.
But I do like Phil Collins though. I like him.
But that's because of the Doobie Brothers for Michael McDonald. Like you can't when you talk about Michael McDonald, you have to include the Doobie Brothers in the conversation.
And Harlem and Oates from
Y'all don't mess with the Bee Gees?
Hall and Oates.
Y'all like the Bee Gees?
Yeah, absolutely.
No, I don't like them. No.
Yeah.
I don't like that
music. Trash, Tiff. You trash.
No, how about trash? I don't like disco music like that. That's not them. I just don't.
They were soul. They wasn't even really disco.
They were Blue Eyed Soul. That's what they were. They were Blue Eyed Soul.
Right, they coined that term.
Other groups in the 70s.
Now, if y'all ever get a chance, right? If y'all can ever find it, listen to the demo of "Shake Your Body to the Ground" by the Jacksons.
Hey,
in the demo, at the end of the demo, because it was right after the Bee Gees released "Staying Alive," the song from Saturday Night Fever, when that was out. At the end of the demo, Jackie says, "Wait till the Bee Gees hear this shit." After they did "Shake Your Body to the Ground," that's how competitive it was back in the day with them. And
yeah, they was best friends as a family, both of them.
Yeah. And Sir Dudley, Blue Eyed Soul was a real term. That term has been used since the mid '60s. He described white artists who had soul in their music.
Right.
The righteous.
They
went all the way back to the righteous.
El DeBarge, for real.
El DeBarge is not white.
He's black.
We not get that. Y'all need to share me.
I feel you though. Yeah. No, I ain't gonna. I thought it was a girl.
You can tell he's not white. Y'all need to be.
But that nigga sound like a female though. I ain't.
He sounds like no female. He sound like his brother.
El DeBarge, one of them Rhythm of Nation niggas sound like a female the first time I heard him.
Oh man.
There was a woman in the group, DeBarge.
Yeah, so that was the sister. Yeah, the sister Bunny. Yeah, that was Bunny. So yeah, y'all need to stop it.
I had
I
some
like it. You talking about? You talking about?
I like it.
No, no,
But
no, no. No.
it is. I like it, nigga.
Ralph, stop it. That's not what I'm saying. Oh, time out. It was an Elder Barge Rhythm of Nation, whatever song it was called. It was I had got some problems.
Rhythm of the
I
night.
got some problems.
Yes.
No
Oh,
more.
all
Okay,
Yes. That's all
whoever
this
Oh, yeah, all
song.
this
all this
love, all
song.
this love.
All this
okay,
You talking
song.
about that
whoever is
song?
the lead singer sounds
That's
like a
Elder
woman.
Barge. That's Elder Barge,
He
the
sound
guy.
like a woman.
No,
Yeah,
he does
that
That's
nigga.
Elder
not.
Yes,
Barge.
I
No.
thought that was a female singing that shit.
No.
I was like, this high ass voice. That's the dude.
Yes.
That's
And,
how
Dude,
and,
he
like,
and,
actually
and
sounds.
if you've ever seen
like
him live, if you've ever seen him perform
I
live,
ain't
he
saying he
sounds the
can't
exact
sing.
same way.
He
I
I
was
does.
about to
ain't
He
say.
saying he
actually
can't
sounds
sing.
like that.
I ain't
I
saying
was
he
about to
can't
say
sing. I
something.
just thought it was a female when I heard it. That's all I'm saying.
Hello, I
You,
just seen this.
that's a living legend. You better watch yourself.
I
Yeah, I'm
just
gonna
Is he?
seen
whoop
Is
this.
he?
Elder
Hold on.
Bar. I'm
Is
gonna
he
whoop
clean
one of
up?
them Rhythm and
He
Nation
off
asses.
drugs? He off drugs though.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to
he
clear.
off drugs now,
He
supposedly.
he kind of struggles, true, but I think he's off of them now.
Is
I
that the
just
Oh,
see.
nigga that
Is
tried
this
to marry
true?
Janet Jackson?
Is this
No,
true?
that
yeah.
that that,
No.
that wasn't him. That wasn't him. Yeah, that
I'll
wasn't him.
whoop
That's
all
sad.
they
That's sad
asses.
though, man.
I got a quick question. Is this true or not? Because I want to know if this fake or not. But they say Ray J, Sammy, Pleasure P, and Bobby V gonna form a group.
Oh hell! Now I hope that's fake.
I'm gonna be
That's
real with you
fake
though.
like Ray
Like
2K.
I'm a hold on. I ain't gonna lie though. That's interesting though.
Did
I'll take it if
that
you.
nigga True would say that?
No bullshit. But the only reason why I check it out because it's Sammy and Pleasure P mainly. I'll check it out. I'll see what
No,
they
it's
say. I
fake.
mean, I'll check it out.
I hope
You,
it's
you gonna
fake.
buy a
Hey,
ticket to the
It's
concert?
probably fake though. They
Yeah,
trying to.
You
Sean,
gonna buy a
he
Hey,
ticket?
gonna buy a ticket to front
you
row.
seen the Love and Hip
I
Hop
ain't gonna buy no
episode with
damn
Ray
ticket
J?
though. I'll listen. I'll listen to
I
stream.
don't
I
watch
stream it.
reality
Oh well, they
TV.
trying to make they trying to kick Omarion out and form B2K with Ray J. It's called the
Oh,
Ray
yeah, I
2K.
seen that. That was like a couple years ago.
Yeah, you remember
Hey,
that, brother? Ray
Ray
2K.
2K.
Unfortunately, I do remember. My girl was watching it, so
Oh
I was watching it.
shit!
Brother, oh, you was watching Love and Hip
Oh
Hop?
my god!
Oh my
Yeah.
Now that
goodness.
shit. I mean, I don't. There's a lot of people watch Love and Hip Hop. I can't watch that shit though. That shit gets. It's too
Yeah,
predictable and
I've been
stupid.
start watching that.
Look, sometimes you gotta do what your girl want to do, man, so y'all can have something to talk
Nah,
about.
I mean, I know what I ain't gonna.
Brother,
That's
when
this is called quality
I heard they're
time.
doing fake storylines. Be paying for that mess.
Now
Yeah,
this is
they
what
be
it
in
is.
that.
This is what they do though. They use a fake storyline. Then it's like they run with it and become real.
Yeah, because I just seen a hitmaker talking about how they do it, like it be fake, but then it be real. Like they'll create a scenario and put you in it. Like they'll just put you in the middle of it, and your reaction is organic. And the storyline might not necessarily be even true, but they trying to create the storyline.
Yeah,
So
Young Jock explained it too.
he was
Young
talking
Jock
about that
explained it.
Mystique situation
Yeah,
where he was
Young
like,
Jock explained it too. I see that.
yeah, yeah, he wasn't even messing with Mystique at the time or nothing like that. He was with a whole different girl, and they told him to come shoot, and then just put him there, and then you know
Yeah, I do it for
they
the
just
bag
went from there.
too.
I mean,
I'm not doing anything for no bag like that.
It
Make
I
it
was
mean,
only
seem
a
it
fake.
benefited
1,500
some of them.
episode, bro. That ain't
It
no bad.
benefited some of them though. I give them that though.
Yeah,
And
Joel
but a
But
said
this
lot
is
of them
the
did a
thing.
lot. But like who? Like you gonna
There's
say
only
Carly
two
B?
people musically really came
Yeah,
out of that
Carly
thing.
B. You
I
gonna
mean,
say
I'm
her
not talking about
and
musically, but it's still though their
I
brand
didn't
still
watch that.
got they brand still
Yeah,
got
that's
you know
true,
what I
but
mean?
I thought that was for them. A lot of them people wanted to be in the music business.
yeah, they want to be in the music
The
business.
Yeah,
only
but they
people
don't
that was
know.
popping is Cardi B and K Michelle.
No, Kim Michelle was already popping before
You
she
got
got
I
on
mean
that
you got
joint.
Jock.
Yeah, she was popping before, but
You won't
I'm
count you
saying,
won't
but
count Jocelyn.
Call who?
Jocelyn.
Johnson is
no, she
popping.
ain't
They
doing that.
they got being funny now. What?
Now, I was being funny with music, but like her
Don't
brand
forgot
though, she's still.
Lyrica is popping, brother.
Who?
She
Who?
Lyrica.
Yeah, but she ain't
I
on the
don't know who
level
the
with.
fuck that is. I don't know who the
I
fuck
don't
that
know who
is.
that is.
She
No.
she's
I don't know
writing
who the
for the
fuck.
biggest artists like
Yeah, she
Beyonce,
be writing. She be
Chris
writing.
Brown, Drake,
I think
all of
was she
them.
been doing it? Was she been doing it?
No, this gave her more exposure to get bigger artists.
I'm talking about I'm
She was
talking about
just
as
writing for
performers
Chris
though, Ralph.
Brown.
Yeah, I mean, it,
I'm
But
I
talking
mean,
you
it
about
been,
but
performers.
behind the
I'm
scenes
glad. I'm
writing,
glad I don't watch that.
it
that's a
been
big
it
check.
been I know. I tell you this
No, it
though,
is.
it benefited and didn't benefit Benzino. I tell you that. I ain't gonna.
Yeah,
Man, actually,
you know.
it hurted him. He ain't benefit from nothing.
I
You
mean,
try to go back
he
to the Source
gained like
Award.
he more popular he ever
I
been.
mean,
I don't say that, but like
Yeah, but Rob,
we.
he popular for the
Now,
wrong
what was the
reason,
name of his
fam.
magazine? Was it The Source?
the
Source.
source,
Sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
Source,
That's
yeah.
still the
Source.
all-time greatest hip hop magazine. I don't care what
Hey,
you
that
say.
is
Fight,
true though.
It's up
fight
there.
me,
Well,
fight
hold on,
me.
what's better?
Vibe.
Jet,
Vibe?
Vibe
Oh
was
yeah,
popular in the
Vibe,
90s.
man, Vibe.
nah.
Because
Rob,
Vibe.
think
she
about
said
it,
Rob
the problem
Vanelli
with
said
source,
she was
the,
before the show. She was doing that. That
the
girl.
problem with the source,
No, I
Yep.
see was helping her get bigger artists. She was just writing for Chris.
the problem with
Yeah,
the
that's a
source,
big.
a
That's a
lot of people
shit.
went
That's
to it
you took the right door
because
though.
it was where they review a lot of albums. So some
Yeah.
of the album reviews was skewed because Benzino, if he didn't like you, he wouldn't get your
Yeah, he
album.
gave his own album 5 mics. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's funny, brother. His
That's
little
funny as
no
Yeah,
neck
shit.
yeah.
I ain't
self
gonna
giving
hold
Because
you.
I
Sinead
remember he
them big.
gave what was the album? He gave like 3.5, 4. It was like it was real big controversy. It was somebody like Nas or somebody. I
I want
forgot.
to say it was like I want to say it was like Marshall Mathers LP or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was. Yeah, I think it was that because him and Eminem they all got into. Yeah, it was that. It was
Yeah,
that I
We
believe.
can't
Yeah,
front though. People
he
put a
squad.
lot of stock into that
He
though.
finally squashed it.
And
he
we
Well,
don't
put
what
a
like
the
it.
lot of
dude?
stock into it, and it wasn't always true. It wasn't always fact.
Right,
Yeah.
and he finally squashed it with Eminem, of course, because of his daughter. But like the other dude, the other white dude, what the dude Maze, the other dude that owns it too. He got problem. He still beef with Eminem. Like it is at a point that you gotta let shit go. Like like you gotta let shit go. Like it is what it is.
The Eminem thing was about race, yo.
Was
I
it?
forgot
Eminem was
how
calling
exactly.
Lauryn Hill Black B and calling black women black bees and all that. Other
Um,
women. He leaked the tape
I don't
of
remember
the
Nah, they
that.
put the
Eminem
tape
demo
out for
when he
they,
was
but they put that out for some. It was a reason why they put it
I
out
thought it
though.
was the reason he didn't put it in the source because he was like he only gave my mic 4 mics or something like he said that in one of
I
the
seen
Zeke
that,
tracks.
Natalie.
Yeah, Stephen A. and Kyrie's father. What's going on now?
Yeah, something happened.
You know, Kyrie responded to Stephen A. Smith and Stephen A. Smith
And
responded back.
Stephen A. Smith be extra as shit though. Hey y'all seen Kendrick Perk? Yeah, you seen Texas
Yeah,
own Kendrick Perkins?
that too. He went off on
Came at Draymond.
him and Draymond. Yeah,
They gonna get in a fight now too.
I ain't gonna
I
front.
doubt it.
This is the problem with the players becoming in the media too, because now it's getting like you say something wrong, it's like see me in the streets. It's like golly, man. They like now it's going
Nah,
to
but nah,
fisticuffs out here now.
but still, but Drake, but he called Kendrick Perkins a coon and said he
yeah,
wasn't a good basketball player. Like at that point, like all right, bro, like you,
Oh yeah, I don't agree
like
with none of that. I'm just saying like, but now with the players getting a voice now to like go back towards the media, it's gonna go past the analysis of the game now to when it
yeah, and
get personal.
But that's some
It's
front, but
gonna be
that's
some
some
Yeah,
see
but
front.
me
brother,
when you
I
see
noticed
me.
that they be quick to call certain people coons, but they won't say it for like you need to be careful who you use that word against.
I
yeah.
mean,
He
but
shouldn't.
that's just
Don't be
Draymond.
saying it for everybody.
that's just a low blow tactic that people use to like get under your skin because you know that's
Yeah,
a
but
low
like
for
you,
black
yeah, but
people to be
like I
Yeah,
called
mean,
that.
because
but
remember KD had did that to Kendrick Perkins some years ago, and
my
Kendrick Perkins called
whole
him
thing is
out
this though.
for
My
it.
whole thing is this though. What you didn't call Steven, you didn't call Skip Bayless nowhere near them type of slur. But you called
Hey,
Kendrick
but
Perkins
did
that.
y'all see Draymond Green go in on Skip Bayless on JJ Redick podcast?
I heard him, but it wasn't. But he ain't say no cracker though. He ain't say shit
No,
like
I
that.
ain't saying no cracker, but he was just saying like basically he ain't good. He's trash. And Stephen A. Smith came to his defense when he got because they were both on there.
Oh yeah, I seen the thumbnail. I gotta
Oh,
watch it
now
though.
Stephen A. wanted what you call after he was capping lying about how Skip needed him. I don't want to hear nothing he got to say.
Stephen A. Smith, like, I'm from the struggle too. I'm from New York.
Well, here's the problem, right? All these guys have an opinion. I don't have a problem with you calling a guy out about his opinion if his opinion isn't based in anything factual.
Right.
The problem with people like Skip is Skip rarely says anything that's factual.
That's fucked.
Skip says stuff for clickbait. But you won't go with Skip because Skip got a huge platform.
Right.
Yeah.
But you'll go with Kendrick because Kendrick is limited. Kendrick ain't got his own show.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Sean, do you think they take it more personal though with a player because they like
you come from where we come from.
But that shit
You
gets
know the
weird.
grind. Like, why
Yeah,
would you
but
do
it
this?
shit get. But this is what I don't like about the player media, cause
I,
shit gets weird because it's like they want players only per people that know what they talking about, right? But then when players start really talking about the game of basketball, they still got something to complain about. Oh, you wasn't good enough. You know what I mean?
look,
You're
that
not
ain't gonna
qualified,
stop.
even though
People gonna
even
complain. People gonna get upset.
like okay, so cause, I
It's
mean,
just,
Stephen A
what
had
it
a
is.
good. He did. I ain't gonna hold. Stephen A had a very good point. He was saying, God, like who should we? The only people that should be criticizing than these players, LeBron and Michael Jordan.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
don't even make sense.
Brother Omar, to answer your question, I think in this age where doing the most is now everything, it doesn't come as a shock. If you drink too much water, you'll drown.
Right, I got you. I'm with you.
So, these guys getting a chance to control their narrative, there's no problem. I don't have a problem with that. But I do think that if you drink too much water, you'll drown.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they gonna make and Draymond kind of showed it making a mistake calling him that. He shouldn't have called him that. He knows
Yeah,
what's behind that word. I'm
word.
not
Well,
So
mad.
you
I'm not
you
mad
just
at
call
it.
you yeah.
I'm not mad at the player
these
and the
plant
new
based
me.
eggs is fucking
I think it's
trash.
great, but we're
He
human
call
and
him a
we still.
coon, bees. You know how they call him a coon. Draymond called Kendrick Perkins a coon.
And Kendrick Perkins reacting. He was like, "Nigga, you not gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna bust a grape in the
Shoot.
fruit stripe.
He said, hey,
You know you not gonna do nothing."
he said, who the F you think you talking to?
Yeah, yeah. Kendrick Perkins went bad on her.
He said that on
Yeah.
live TV.
Yeah. Oh,
he put it on his Twitter or whatever, Instagram, whatever. He
Yeah,
deleted
he's
it though. He
scared.
deleted it's still it's online though. He
It's
deleted it though.
online. You can see it. It's
You can
live
No,
see
I'm talking
it.
about. All Draymond be like, "Shut up! You ain't gonna say no ESPN. Shut up."
because he got a job.
Come on, but he's not gonna say he ain't gonna
yeah.
come on,
Bees.
bro.
That's
He
what
ain't
he
done.
He's
call him
not
a
gonna
coon
cuss on
for.
national
My
TV.
point exactly. He can just punk him like that.
No, but Rob, why you got to call him a coon? You know the words behind that. What was your point of calling him that?
I'm saying this though. I mean,
What did he call him coon for?
Because he said he wanted what did he say about LeBron that he actually prayed that LeBron would get hurt, tear his ACL, so he wouldn't have to play him in Game 7 of the playoffs. That's what Kendrick Perkins said. That
Yeah,
I
he was
prayed.
online for that. He was online for that, but
I don't
if
think
that's
he took it. I don't think it's that deep though. Like, so what if he prayed that the nigga would get like
Now
okay?
he
He shouldn't
coming
call
at
him a
LeBron when he
coon.
was just
but my
riding him to
whole thing
get
is
on the show.
But Draymond be hurting niggas on the court. So how you talking about niggas get bringing this is crazy.
It's not like he
Now,
prayed for Joe Johnson. I mean, we understand what he was talking about. LeBron James was a great player, and LeBron James was capable of beating that team.
no,
Whether
I get
I
you.
don't think he wanted LeBron James to get hurt because Kendrick Perkins
Nah,
could take matters in his own hands and hurt somebody on the court. So for him to say he prayed
Exactly.
about that, it's like okay, great, you prayed about it, but it's not like you wanted to hurt him, like he was going to go out there and hurt him on the court.
I
man,
get
that's
what you're
just some dumb
saying.
stuff to
Hold
say.
up, no,
It wasn't
it
that deep.
wasn't it wasn't the right thing to say though, because
I,
you can take it in in that manner, but if you can say he didn't want that to happen, then why are you praying for? Because he stood strong in his opinion, like he was saying he prayed for it.
I'm not gonna call him a coon for it either though. I disagree, but I ain't gonna call. But here's the thing, like I ain't gonna call him a coon for it.
No,
Like
that ain't a cool behavior.
That,
It's just a
that
let's
bad.
be
said he
real. A lot.
deserved that shit.
You said what, Bees?
That said he deserved it.
And
Right.
plus,
Yes, I'm
like
saying that's exactly because he praying for it. Like you gonna pray to God for a man to tell his Achilles walking up the stairs or whatever.
Like,
So
what's
he,
the point of you saying it anyway? Like, that's
yeah.
dumb.
Like
Saying it
first of all,
out loud to people.
why would you even waste God's time with that silliness? And
I
then
don't
top
know.
of that, you go on national TV or wherever you say that and say it publicly and proudly.
Right. What is you saying it
I,
for?
I think that show's scripted, right?
Oh, you talking
You
about
gotta be.
first take, Bees? You think
Yeah,
that's
that show's scripted, bro.
It
You know
Yeah,
gotta
what I
be.
mean?
it's mostly scripted. It's mostly
Yeah,
scripted.
there's some times where you get authentic responses, but they know what they're gonna say to each other.
Yeah, they talk about it in pre-production, so it's not like inside the NBA where those guys don't even go to pre-production meetings.
Yeah, you know what's funny though, because
On
like
the
you said, he
podcast.
said that on JJ Redick podcast.
Yeah.
JJ Redick worked for ESPN, so it's like I don't know. Shit. I mean, it's kind of crazy. Isn't it?
I
Yeah.
think I just go ahead, Breeze. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I wasn't saying that, Sean. You go ahead, bro.
No, I was gonna say I just think a lot of it is. I think most of these guys don't mind you criticizing them, right? As long as the criticism is justified from a basketball standpoint, totally. But with some of these guys, it's like you trying to make jokes, you trying to clown, you trying to be funny, and that's where the Draymonds and other guys of the world get upset because you're not even. It's not even basketball analysis. That's why they a lot of these guys can't stand
Right.
Stephen A. It's not basketball analysis. He's trying to be funny. He's trying to get
Right.
clicks.
Yeah, and I can understand him on that, and
Like
that's
that's not journalism.
yeah, that's why I like the new media, concept of talk about the game of basketball, break it down. I feel him on that,
Right.
but I mean, they're still the players are still going to use some clickbait topics. They're still going to discuss who's the top 10, who's top 20. They're still going to put stuff in their careers like when we played or when we were in the locker room, we talked bad about this. We knew we could do this. Yeah, you may be talking about the game, but that's still clickbait stuff as far as saying we could lock him down or we could do. You'd be like, boy, you can't lock me down, boy. I knew, they're still going to get feedback as well. So they got to be prepared for that. So I think it goes hand in hand. But I like the new media, man.
What
For
are
real.
you talking about, bro?
The new media, bees.
Man, you got me spinning in a circle trying to. I don't know where you're going, bro.
And see, got him in that tornado.
I mean, you think about it for a second, right? If you watch ESPN and they talking basketball, they have Kendrick Perkins on there talking more basketball than Tim Legler.
True. Well, it's that old adage, right?
Yeah,
What do you sell to black people,
yeah.
Magdell?
I don't know what we sell to them.
Emotion.
Okay.
That's what white people have always done. They sell emotion, and Sean just highlighted that point. See, you can put the factual guy up there that can break down the X and O's, Tim Legler, but he ain't gonna get you to tune in. Perk, on the other hand, he gonna say something that you're gonna rock with.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
It's easier to sell emotion than it is to sell facts, bro. That's why Stephen A. acts the way he acts. He appeals to a large audience of black people and racist people
Mm-hmm.
because he sells emotion.
I get it, and that's what I was kind of saying. But I was at when you sell the emotion, you're going to get feedback as well. It don't matter if you were a ex player and you talk about the game. They're gonna sell emotion. They're still gonna get feedback.
It
That's my
don't
whole.
matter. Your feedback ain't on the platform. Mine is.
What do you?
You,
Go ahead.
your voice can't be heard. See, the only issue with Draymond is Draymond's on Cowherd's platform now.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a big enough voice now that he can come out and reach out and touch some of these dudes.
Correct.
So this is more than just him calling them a coon. This is this is a market share war going on right now between ESPN and dudes like Cowherd and other these dudes that have platforms behind the scene. Most people don't know
I agree
that
that. I agree.
Draymond's platform is on Colin Cowherd's deal.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
It's always about money, bro. It's
So,
always about money.
So you're still saying it's still scripted. I got you.
It's a power shift.
No,
I get you now.
it's them fighting for market share and shit, right?
Yeah.
So who's got it right now? From on TV is ESPN, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
And Draymond and them, they're trying to come up. So when you were the little guy, it's easy to shoot your arrows at the big guy.
Okay.
Because any attention is good attention.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the biggest star between them two? Draymond.
I get what you're saying now.
That's why you say something. That's why you call him a coon like that, right?
I got you now. I thought
You see,
I definitely get you. I was pretending. What I was thinking was that they were the new media, which is the basketball players. They were going to bring authenticity and completely different from the media on clickbait topics. And even though you're bringing authenticity, they were still going to say something that was going to get an uproar. You're saying, yeah, that's the point because they're selling emotions. I get it now. My fault.
yeah.
Yeah.
I got you.
And I bet you Draymond's probably getting more views on social media than ESPN is getting on TV.
Then we can't never say nothing bad about Skip Bayless and none of these people. Then
Well, no, bro, it's not until you get players who finance their own platforms and just want to talk ball. Nobody's
yeah,
tuning in for that, bro.
I got you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the more of our problem than their problem.
Right.
You know, the numbers say what the numbers say. We eat that up.
We eat it up.
Yeah.
Got you. That's
Because all the smoke, they don't just talk about ball. Or Quentin Richardson in them. So, and they're players. So they're being hypocritical.
Yeah, but think about it. If you think about it, Ralph, none of them are breaking down film. None of them are saying, hey, this is why this happened in this particular situation. This is why they run. None of them are talking. They're not doing that. That's not what the landscape is anymore, to Bees' point.
That's best.
You know,
I get you on that.
Think about this for a second, right?
I thought that's what they wanted to go back to, but they not.
Can you name, off top of your head, can you name a black non-former athlete, sports personality who did not get their fame on ESPN?
Ahmad Rashad. He played.
He was an athlete. He played in the NFL.
Oh.
I was gonna say Stuart Scott, but of course he's on ESPN.
The only dude that probably
The boy Donde.
Probably Nick
Donde's on
Wright's.
ESPN. Who?
Nick Wright's probably the only one that ain't been on ESPN.
Yeah, but Nick Wright black?
Yeah, he ain't black. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But that would be the only one I could think of, right?
Yeah.
Black, white, all of them been on ESPN.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And think about how a lot of them stay or get on ESPN, stand on ESPN, saying something crazy, saying something controversial, and that's how they live on ESPN for as long as they do.
Yeah, but it's what's name don't say crazy stuff. Wilbon.
No, not anymore.
Yeah.
See, Wilbon's legacy dude now.
Yep.
I ain't really never heard him say nothing crazy.
Yeah, because you wasn't watching them
when they first came out.
I always watched that
Ralph Wilbon been out for
that show's been on 20 years, Ralph.
Yeah. But
yeah,
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
If I had to name one, yeah, Wilbon would probably be up there.
I'll ask you, Ralph, who started with ESPN
around the horn and all that?
No, the emotional calls in sports. Who are the two kind of godfathers of that in ESPN? There's like three of them. It's like Chris Berman.
Skip.
No.
Stuart Scott.
No.
With the booyah and all that.
No, it's not, bro. It's like Keith Overman, Dan Patrick, and what's the white dude that was on the football?
Chris Berman.
Chris Berman. Them dudes are really the dudes that blazed that trail.
Yep.
I'll give you that.
The rest of them came in after. And Stephen
You
A.
can put John Madden in that shit if you wanted
Stephen
to.
A. is just trying to be Stuart Scott, but he's not even.
He can't. He don't got the swag. He don't got the intellect. He don't got none of that.
Yeah.
I feel y'all now.
Yeah.
Because Dan Patrick be calling them out all the time.
Right.
But you see, Grant Hill, even though he a player, he didn't do that stuff on what's that inside stuff?
Inside the NBA.
Yeah.
But like Sean told you, that ain't a skit show. They breaking down X and O's on those shows.
That's what I'm saying. That's like more of my sports lane.
Yeah, but those shows, from a rating standpoint, don't last long because people want emotion. They want people to say stuff that makes them go crazy and go nuts.
But that just started to come around social media era.
I
No,
ain't
but,
trying to
I
bet
mean it
nothing.
was happening. It was happening before that. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you where it actually started. It actually started on radio, and it actually started really with Howard Stern, and
Yeah,
they took that same model and
Radio
cleaned
like
it up for sports TV in particular.
the Howard Stern, the Wendy Williams, the Stars, and Buck Wild.
Yeah. The crazier stuff you could say, the better. And if you even want to go back with sports radio, it really started with Mad Dog and
Mhm.
what
See
Mike
how that, see how thing
Mike
comes full circle.
Francesa.
He on ESPN now.
Yeah, and you
See how
see
thing
Mad
comes.
Dog on First Take now.
Yeah, that's crazy. You know what I mean? You said that.
Right. First Take when Max is on First Take actually had an intellectual value. It's gone.
Exactly.
It's completely gone. And Stephen A.
Everybody blame him.
wanted that off for 3 years. That's not an accident.
But
Right.
yeah,
Because
Yeah,
numbers wouldn't reflect the drama. Without the drama, that shit ain't work. I refuse to watch that shit, bro.
Yeah, I can't watch it.
I watch it here and there when the sit talks about basketball, just to see if it's breaking news. Even though I use my phone for that. Other than that, I'm watching it first thing first.
They
I'm
be
on my
on that
phone,
too, Ralph. They be with that clickbait and stuff.
but it's more entertaining. ESPN is just fallacious. It's not entertaining.
whatchamacallit,
Even though Nick Wright talk BS, at least he's entertaining.
yeah. But that show in whoever said when Max was on there was when it was the best authenticity. That's good. That's correct because once T.O. said Max is acting more blacker than you, Stephen A., it was a wrap for that
It
brother.
hurted it. It hurted his
Yeah, I
pride.
heard it so
It did.
when
He
he
was mad as hell for that one. He said,
yeah,
Till
man.
was
After
all out
that,
for that though. Till was all
No,
out
he
for that.
wasn't. No, he
Yes,
wasn't.
he
He was
was.
speaking facts, bro.
Yes, he was. He was out. You don't say that publicly though in front of the white
So
people like
I
that,
got a
bro.
question for you, Mac Def. What did he mean by that acting more black? What is acting black?
exactly. I think on that particular subject, I think they were talking about Colin Kaepernick. And they were talking about the tryouts and how the NFL wasn't giving them a fair shot. Stephen A was speaking on the side of the NFL and taking not basically not taking their side, but explaining what the NFL what was doing and how they went about it, which was kind of wrong because the NFL didn't want Colin Kaepernick. He just and so Stephen A took the wrong side, basically what we were thinking, and it sounded coonerish. It sounded like he was taking the elite side, and To was like, "Why are you taking motherfucking NFL side that's blackballing them?" And Max Kellerman is talking to real about what they're doing. Max
Okay,
Kellerman
but
sounds
I'll
more
ask you this.
elite.
I'll ask you this. What the NFL's bread and butter?
I don't know what is it.
It's white conservatives.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay,
So you got to know the demographic of the sport you're talking about, right?
correct.
Now the NFL notice with the Kaepernick deal, they lost some black viewership. Why do you think they brought Jay-Z in there?
I get that point.
That was to shore that up. And you know what? A lot of black people came back to the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. I was
So
watching
see,
NFL regardless, but
I
I
know,
feel
but
what you're saying.
I mean, like right now, they about to kick Deshaun
Deshaun
Watson out for 1 to 2 years. What we gonna do about that? Nothing.
I'm still not
Hmm.
watching it all these
We
years.
ain't gonna do nothing about it.
Right. But we actually could.
Y'all ain't do nothing about it.
Ain't nobody gonna do nothing about
Bruh,
it.
I ain't watched the NFL since that cap shit. Even though I was falling back from it anyway. Before the cap situation. That just gave me more. Even though
I,
they're millionaires, I still
I,
want
I'll tell you why I stopped watching NFL heavy. And it wasn't no Kaepernick or no political reason. It's the fucking rules. It's not that great of a game anymore.
skirt ball.
Great
You be fucking
athletes.
me.
You still got great athletes out there, but the game, I like the high level college game more than I like the pro game now.
You
I just
do?
fell back from football. I don't like it
Yeah,
no more.
I mean in college, they got some stupid targeting rules and there's some rules, but they still playing football.
Right.
In the NFL, it's a glorified 7-on-7 drill.
Yep.
I hear you. I feel you on that. I still like the game, but
No, I mean they got the
the
best athletes in the
physicality is
world.
taken out though. The physicality is taken out. They're
It's
making it
taken
more
out.
skilled, more skilled. DBs
Uh,
are in high demand now.
but let me ask you a question. Do you think DBs have gotten better overall?
Do I think what has gotten better?
Do you think DBs today are better than yesteryear?
I think so. I think so. I think
I don't think they
the
are.
reason I can see why you say that. Not only are they getting a lot of pass interferences, but the physicality of what DBs used to do is gone. So definitely, I can see that. But the reason I think they're a little bit better is because they're more athletes. I think they're more
They've always been athletes, bro. They've been wide receivers that can't catch.
Right.
That's what they always been.
bro. The DBs today I think are better than what they were
Well,
Don't
well.
try to
So
two
tell me
years
I
ago
think
in
otherwise,
my
the
bro.
question is: are we talking corners or are we talking safeties? Because I think safety play has gotten better partly because the ball now they have to be more ball hawks. They
but
can't just
that
be thumpers. But
but
with
that goes to
corners,
the
I think,
athlete. Go
I
ahead,
think
my
the
fault.
corner, I think the corner play is not as good as it used to be.
Thank you, Sean.
I
It's not
think
as
the
good as it used to be.
physicality. I think the physicality is gone, but I think the
Without the
skillness
but
is
but
still
but
there.
but McDuff, without physicality in the
Depending on where
corner,
you play at corner though. Does it depend on
you
where you
really
play at corner?
you really can't you have to be so special to cover a guy without any physicality.
Right.
Correct.
And
Correct.
there ain't three special dudes in this league.
Yeah, there's some good corners, man.
They're good, but I don't think
There's some,
they're all timers.
I think Jalen Ramsey's an all timer. I
You
think
do?
yes. Y'all don't think
Uh,
Jalen
I
Ramsey's
mean,
an all time great corner?
I don't know, bro.
I
I
lost this.
I like Jalen
I
Ramsey,
lost this battle.
but
Then
I
we
like
can
Jalen Ramsey. But if I were naming the top 10 or 20 corners of all time, he would not be on my list.
we can move on.
And so
Well,
I agree with Sean. I think the cornerbacks of yesteryear are better. But I think what you're seeing on the offensive side of the football makes you think that all they're doing today is they're getting slot receivers all over the field because there's no contact. Quick guys who make quick cuts.
Right.
now,
I
That's all they're doing.
I
now
agree.
bees though.
It's
Now
harder.
bees though. Now what about now? Of course, like the old fashioned, like the outside corners, right? But what about in them corners that had to guard in that slot though?
The
Like,
slot corners they got to be more athletic today than
You
Right.
know
like.
what I mean? That's what like because now it's like
But
uh,
see the reason why the old corners didn't have to be as athletic
Jalen Ramsey.
is because of where these guys are catching these balls today. They got the fucking heads torn off,
Right.
right.
and
I
so
agree.
so
I
so
agree.
you, right. So that was like the equalizer.
Because I feel though, like, of course, these new like nickels and dimes. You know what I mean? That the league is playing now, like the outside corner, like that's. I mean, it's not the same as it used to be. With your points you're making. You know what I mean? Of the
Right.
talent of that position.
I mean, Jalen Ramsey's good, but I tell you what, take Aaron Donald off the field, you'll see him get lit up.
He wasn't getting lit up in. Come on, Jacksonville.
Shoot,
I think
But look at their defense in Jacksonville back there.
shoot,
They
even
Yeah.
man, even lot of
they were
corners now
loaded.
play like a lot don't even
if
play man to man. A lot of corners don't even play man to man like that. Tell you the truth,
No, because if you don't have no pass rush, you cannot play one on one without
you
physicality.
can't. You ain't nobody that
You
good to
can't
play
do
man
it.
to man.
yeah, no,
Ain't nobody that
nobody's
good to
good
play
enough to
man to
cover
man.
for nobody's good enough to cover for 4 or 5 seconds. I agree with that, and that's in any area.
Reeves was
That's in
though. I
any
say
area.
Reeves.
But
Not
go
true,
ahead.
McDuff.
Yeah,
I know
That's
Reeves.
that's not
Reeves
true.
could.
I've
yeah,
seen I've seen guys play corner and let you get open just to catch you.
I
yeah,
seen that too. I seen Deion. My point is the the reason I believe that the corner is because of the physicality. When you're allowed to be physical as a corner back in the day, you were allowed to hit, you were allowed to shade, you were allowed to play great cat bounce games. Today, the athlete to be a corner, you got to be a world class athlete because you can't touch nobody. They don't even play bump and run like that. So I think today
I,
corners are better.
I'm gonna
I,
give you an
I think
analogy to
there's
what
about 4 Hall of Famers right
I'm
now
gonna,
at corner.
I'm gonna give you an analogy to what some of the athletes in the NFL are today. They some of these high end sports cars. They look nice, they shiny,
Rolls Royce.
but then some bitches pull a hamstring or something every other week. That's what they are, straight up. They're
So
all they're almost essentially all specialists. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's why
because
it's hard.
I was arguing with a dude yesterday who was trying to tell me Tyreek Hill is a top 5 wide receiver.
That's horrible.
Who was that? What was this on, Beef?
I think it was on Lou Channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm like, bro, get the hell out of here. Guy can run 3 routes. You get him the ball in open space, he'll make you look stupid.
right.
Right? I'll
Yeah,
give
I
you
get
that.
that.
He
Yeah,
a damn punt returner. That's what he is.
I think to that point, right? And I think I might have understand what you're functionally trying to say. I think the problem is, and I hate the term physicality. I think what you can't do is take corners' hands away from them outside of the ball.
yeah,
I should
that's
be able
cool.
to, if I'm running downfield with you as a corner, I should be able to reroute you if I need to. Now again, I can't knock you on the ground, but part of playing corner was I gotta have the ability to reroute you. You can't do that anymore.
Correct.
So that's where I think the corner play has completely fallen off. And again, it has to do with the rule changes, which True brought up Revis earlier. I don't think Revis could, at his peak, could play in this NFL. Notice Revis started to struggle when they changed a lot of the Philly
that is true. You
defense.
know what? That is
That's
true. But
that's what I'm saying.
I know that. But to be
I'm
fair,
gonna make my point.
he did it very much. Like I was surprised he was doing like how he could like how he was doing it still. Like try to do man to man at times. But like I
Yeah,
mean,
but you could cook him even more
yeah.
because you could. Part of what made Revis special. Revis wasn't the biggest dude. He wasn't the fastest dude. He had a good mind for the game, but he could get physical because of his size. He could get stout with you. He can get
Yeah,
physical.
you got no choice to play. You got no choice to play like you really got no choice to play zone. And like I said, everybody like you there ain't no like and be fair too though, like ain't no thing like a like the corner position, like I said, it's a tough
Toughest
position to
position to
play.
play.
Like, cause like mind you, like you don't have like cause somebody like in the slot per se, like you got like maybe like a slot receiver there. Like you don't have your best necessarily your best corner guard. Or you have like your nickels. You know what I mean? You
Right.
got special, so it's like
Think about it like this, right? A slot corner or a nickel corner or a dime corner is actually more valuable in today's NFL than a 4-3 outside linebacker.
that's a fact.
Yeah.
So
That's a fact.
where would a guy like Derek Brooks, who was a classic 4-3 outside linebacker, where would he play in today's NFL?
Shit, hey, listen, man,
Derrick
listen.
Brooks.
I don't know what team Dante Hightower got signed yet.
No, I don't think so.
That's
Y'all need him, sure, don't you?
But I brought him up because it's just a prime example of like
He's
he's an old school linebacker.
he's probably too slow.
Yeah, probably
Yeah,
too
I'm saying
slow.
he's old school. He's an old school linebacker. You know what I mean?
Right.
Mm.
And that's why I brought him up because like yeah, it's crazy.
So, Bees, you're not gonna watch it not at all this season. You done?
He gonna watch some Seattle. He gonna watch some Seattle
He ain't
games.
gonna watch no Seattle game. Stop it.
He ain't got no choice.
What's that, Till? I'm
I said
sorry.
you're not gonna watch it all this season, and they
I,
up there
I
making
said
jokes talking about you
I
gonna
said
watch the
you gonna watch some
Seattle
Seattle
game.
games.
Yeah. Now that the no King Simp is out, maybe I'll watch a game. No.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I want to see that shit crazy though, man.
It's all about the Niners anyway. So
He ain't know about no Niners.
Oh, here we go, man.
Here we
we
go.
need
Up
to
there
lock
Here
you
we
on the
go,
lying,
West
man.
y'all.
Coast. You get all them. We finna get a whole
Hey
bunch
yo,
of
who what they hey yo,
season.
what they gonna do with Jimmy Garoppolo?
Oh, he's gonna be the backup.
He's not going to be the backup.
He's gonna be
Smoke
the
Um,
crack
backup.
cocaine.
he's
You
not
Hey,
going
smoking
to be.
why
crack
why
He's
you
cocaine.
think
not going
why
to be
you
the
think
backup.
He's
why
smoking
you think
crack.
what's the dude named Trey Lance? Man, Jared, why you always got a question for me, bro?
I got another question.
He
Hey, you
Yeah,
gotta put
invited
Bees,
some
you
your
like
respect.
his
opinion,
old
Bees.
grandfather, man. You got all the wisdom and jewels,
Yeah,
man.
he wants your
Bro.
opinion,
Yeah,
Man, he don't
Bees.
want my he just wanna argue about some dumb shit.
Bees.
He looks up to you, Bees. You a role model, man.
Nah, I ain't go over this.
It's gonna be something about do you think this person can overtake that person or something like that?
Yeah. Uh,
It probably
no,
is gonna be
the
like that too,
Niners.
though. That's the crazy thing
The
about it.
Niners can't trade Jimmy G until Jimmy G clears to be able to throw the football because no team's going to trade for him if he can't pass the physical.
We're gonna keep him as a backup, man.
He's not going to be the backup.
Bro,
You don't think
let's not let bro. That dude not though. Like,
He's not
listen,
going to be
he
the backup.
got potential, bro, but that man's not ready yet, bro. I don't
we
like
gonna see? We gotta see. So we gonna see.
He's
man
not.
play
Jimmy
Division
G
two
will not be
football,
the
man.
He's
backup.
got a great team around him. Got a deep. We got everything. We just gonna see if we got a
That
motherfucking
man struggled when he was
superstar in
on
the
that.
making. We
When I
gonna
saw,
see.
all I know is this: when I saw
I
him on
like
that,
my position.
all I know is this: when I saw him, he was struggling.
When
That's
I
So
what I
what,
know.
what
he
what's
had
my
a good
thought on
rookie season.
Wall to the Clippers? Man, I don't think they deep. I don't think it has that big of an impact to him. But I mean, he can distribute the ball, but I don't think he's what they need.
The Clippers.
What you think of that, Jared?
Huh?
I don't
What do you
care.
think of John Wall going to the Clippers?
I mean, I think it's a solid move, but it all depends on their health, and anybody can look good on paper. You know, it's just going to depend on their health. I do say they got the best They got the best team in LA.
Oh yeah, that ain't no doubt.
Ain't the Dodgers still in LA? I'm fucking with y'all. I know you'll talk about the weak ass Lakers.
Hey, I heard somebody say that Baker said that he ain't gonna play this year. Is that true?
The Baker's not going to play this year.
Yeah, that he said he gonna tell them to fuck off. They don't
Well,
trade him.
he's not playing in Cleveland.
What's your question?
They they're trying to. Seattle's still interested in him, but have to agree to a deal.
That's horrible.
So
Baker Mayfield better sit his ass on a bench and collect that money. Who's the backup quarterback in Cleveland anyway? Because Deshaun Watson ain't gonna play.
Jacoby Brissett.
Ooh, yeah, he gonna sit on the bench because Jacoby's nice.
And Baker not playing for them anyway because he's not even at camp. He's not even
Hey,
at
Oh
he done with them
shit!
motherfuckers. He done with them.
so yeah.
That nigga gonna give up his money? I wouldn't give up a damn thing.
No,
I
he's,
think it's like
no,
agreement
his
though.
money's
It's
guaranteed
agreement.
whether he
Oh, his
plays
money
or
is
not.
guaranteed.
Yeah, his money's
Oh,
guaranteed.
oh well, he's in a
It's
good
agreement.
position.
I think it's agreement anyway though. When you go home.
Yeah, they mutually agree that he's not gonna stay there. So they're just waiting to see where things play out. What'll happen more than likely somebody will get hurt in camp in another camp. They'll get desperate and they'll trade for Jimmy G or Baker.
Stop.
Man, I got
Stop putting my Niners in them trade talks, man.
man.
We
I got
good. We
man. What up,
solid.
Uncle P? Man, I got I got a dude as a Commander fan at work, man. He talking about man Carson Wentz, man. He gonna be the man. I mean, y'all tripping. Them
Nah,
Commanders fan believe in Carson Wentz, man.
the Eagles. I got the Eagles winning that division.
Yeah, the Eagles gonna win, true.
I mean, I,
The Eagles is
it's gonna be
But I
competitive
don't care
though.
about that division. So.
that's your
It's
division.
gonna.
That's not my division. What are you talking, McDuff?
That
That's
now
not my
you
division
The
you
anymore.
Ravens
was
ain't gonna win their division
Yes,
neither.
they are. Why
I
wouldn't they
told
win
you
their
that
division?
last year.
Deshaun, they supposed to
Hold
win
on,
the.
back
I
there.
told you that
Hold on.
last
Let's
year.
tell
I
the
gotta address
truth.
this.
Let's tell the
Sorry,
truth.
Hold
Fable.
on. I do gotta address this.
But you
All
root
y'all
for your
that did
home team.
hold on.
So
All y'all that did pick against the Ravens not making the playoffs, y'all being very disingenuous. Like they really they got hurt and y'all
They
benefit
got
off that.
hurt.
Try to
Exact.
claim that.
Thank you,
First,
Truth.
I
That's
first,
try
why
to
you need to
first
claim
be
of
a
that
all,
shit.
Baltimore Raven.
Like,
Truth.
come
Think
on,
first.
about
man.
it.
I'm not
First,
now that you doing too much of
so
that, man. I'm gonna push in the backstage saying that. I ain't gonna do that now.
hold on. Just
I
because
ain't,
we picked the Ravens way before the season started.
nah,
We
but y'all
And
all
you
bragging
picked
had
them
them
about
to
it
as a
win.
though. Hold on,
playoff
but
team.
this is what y'all
No, I
do though. Y'all
didn't.
bragging
Yes,
about it.
you did.
Me and Anti was the only ones that said the
Well,
Ravens was not
he
making the
does. He
playoffs.
got a hatred for Lamar, so I'm
Yeah,
not
Hold
even
that's
on,
why he
even
said
with.
it. I
and
said it
South
because the damn division and stuff.
I think South Silico said they may not, but still though. But here's the thing though, y'all like to brag about that, like y'all not gonna bring up the circumstances why they didn't make the playoffs. Like
And they
y'all make
still
like
had a chance. And they still
I'm
had a
not
chance to
they
make
was
the
making no
8-3,
playoffs.
we're not making no
they
That
was
we
eight and
were
three
eight
before
and
Lamar got
three.
hurt. Like come
That
on,
is
bro.
great. First of all, they had a lot of injuries. That's correct. They didn't make the playoffs because they made boneheaded decisions with
That,
on the
well, you got
last
to
play
take
of the
that with
game.
the coach
I
now.
mean you right.
That's
Hey,
that's
you
period.
absolutely
They
right though.
they
But when
gave
you don't
away
got the
3 wins on boneheaded plays. We're
and
gonna
you
go
right.
for two. We're gonna go for
And
the
you
win.
right. You
We're gonna
absolutely
miss a
right.
field goal all of a sudden. Like
Hey,
that's
listen,
that's they
hold on.
No,
You
it was
have
the 2 point conversions,
it was a 2-point
McDuff. That's
conversion.
what they
that
were
happened like
doing.
3 times
Yeah,
because
that
they
Hey,
was
lost
listen,
3
on the
weeks
last
in a
hey,
play.
row.
listen. You absolutely right.
Yeah,
But
don't blame
when
it on
you
no
don't
damn
have, hold on,
injury.
you absolutely right. But when you don't have your best playmaker on the field, the Lamar Jackson, and you got like what's the dude name to back up? I mean, come on. I mean,
Oh,
I'm just
Ron
saying.
Juan Coopy said, mute your mic. Hey, Juan Coopy.
What?
No, no, I'm talking to not you, Beast. Juan Coopy said, Ralph, mute your mic because she can
what I
hear
do?
you. She said, mute
Oh,
What?
this is stupid.
it.
Come on, man. All my picks was nice except for Minnesota. Did nobody think Pittsburgh was gonna win the division?
What y'all
And
And
they
think?
they
What
won
y'all
it
think
still
by
about
lost.
Doctor
default. We're not.
Strange?
I'm
You
not.
was
They,
late as
they
hell with
they
that Doctor
still made
Strange.
the playoffs. I'm still holding y'all to come on. My picks is nice.
I'll tell you this though. You
My
had that
picks
man
was
Trey Lance
nice
start.
last year.
I'll tell you this, you had that man Trey Lance start this year. They ain't making no damn
We
playoffs.
gotta
I'll
see
tell
what
you
he can
that.
do. We gotta
I'll
see what he
tell you
can
that.
do.
That man, he got more development to do.
Nah, stop it, man.
I think he may be ready in the next couple years.
It's all about the Rams and the Niners. Who gonna win out of them two? Because we can smack everybody else except for the Rams.
What?
That's our only rival. That's our only team that can beat us.
Who?
The Rams.
In the NFC?
The NFC is the Rams and Niners. That's it.
Debo didn't retract that trades either though. I
Bravo.
noticed.
Debo is stance. Y'all stop trying to talk about my team like we
I'm
trade
just saying
people.
though,
Y'all just want us to
did he
get
take
rid
it
of.
back? Did he take it back that trade or not? He didn't say he didn't want to be traded no more.
Man, come on, man. We made
I
him
think
I'm
look
just
tough.
saying.
back there, I think you gotta have to put last year behind you. Last year, the Niners overachieved. Okay,
What?
got in the playoffs on the last day of
Y'all
the.
did overachieve. Y'all wasn't supposed to beat the Cowboys.
I was supposed remember y'all weren't supposed to beat the Rams that last game of the season, and the Rams basically gave the game away.
What?
Yeah,
Wasn't supposed to be the
last game of the season.
Cowboys. Wasn't supposed to be Green Bay. Let's
Okay,
come.
All
you
right.
beat
Let's
the
I'm
be
gonna let
Cowboys
honest.
because the Cowboys stink. But let's be real, you weren't going to beat Green Bay.
All right. I'm gonna let y'all have it. We just
And
go see this year.
Jimmy G is not your starting quarterback
We
anymore.
just we just go see this year. We just go ball
Jared,
up
your
this year.
ass
We
about
go
to go on
see.
timeout now.
Cause
You
I
that's
know
know
it.
this.
crazy.
If you have your faith in Trey Lance, bro, you not go. I mean, good
Yeah,
luck with that.
We
you
I'm
gotta
gotta
just
see.
wait. You
saying.
gotta wait a year. He might need a
He a
year.
raw. He's a too much of a raw
He
talent
already
to
had
have a
his
faith in
year. He
right
already
now.
had his year, and he
No, what I'm
did
saying
get
a
his
year to
rookie season.
play. Remember, he hadn't played. He has not played an entire season of football in almost 3 years.
And that
Correct.
level, and that mind you, that level of and that level is not the same as that's a big leap.
He's got question marks all over him.
That's
We
Jared,
gonna
big. That's
Jared,
a
we
big.
Jared,
gonna see.
Jared, 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 you say something stupid every time. How in the hell did Joe Burrow pass Lamar Jackson? How
Because
would
he
he
I
went
pass
want
to
to
the
him?
Super
hear it.
Bowl.
Okay,
Because he
I
went
want
to
to
the
hear it.
Super Bowl, Bees. That's what they're
Right.
doing.
He's
Y'all
not
be
passing
pumping. Y'all be pumping Joe Burrow up like he like come
Right.
on, bro.
Hey,
Y'all gotta
Bees,
stop, bro.
it was like that year Trent Dilfer passed Peyton Manning because they got to the Super Bowl.
him.
You know,
Yeah, I
come
mean,
on,
come
man.
on.
Come on.
Trent Dilfer's no Joe Burrow though.
We're
He's
not
not.
doing
But
Joe
The
hey,
point
Burrow's
is
hey,
the
you
point is
you may
though like
like the way Joe Burrow plays, but listen, bro,
nice.
Lamar Jackson won the MVP in this league, bro.
right.
Let's just stop the cap.
Joe Burrow's nice. That's all I'm saying.
I
nobody.
ain't saying he's not nice, bro.
Joe Burrow
Macduff,
could
I
be
wish
the
I had his wide receiver when we wouldn't be this
So let
bad.
me ask you
That's a
this,
Yeah,
fact.
McDuff.
I wish
That is
Mac
a
Jones
fact.
had
I know
Jamar
you
Chase. I
do.
wish Mike
I
Jones had
know
Jamar
you
Chase too.
do.
I got a question for you, McDuff.
I know you do. Go ahead.
So you like Joe Burrow better than Justin Herbert? Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm gonna take Justin. I take Justin. I take Jalen Hurts. I take Herbert because Herbert's nasty with them legs too.
And do you trust the Bengals organization not to mess up Joe Burrow eventually?
I
Yo,
like. I didn't say nothing about their organization. I'm
No, I'm
talking
just
about the
asking.
players on the field.
I'm just
I'm
saying. I'm
talking
just
about the
saying.
players on the field. Why y'all gotta go there, man?
I'm
Why y'all
just
gotta
Yeah,
saying.
bring up
that
the
do mean
Bengals
something.
I'm
organization?
just
Though? Come
saying
on.
it because it matters.
Y'all bringing stuff I can't refute. Y'all gonna bring the organization in this?
I'm just saying it matters.
But I take Herbert over Joe. Joe kind of stationary. Joe on one leg. We gotta admit that Joe's on one leg right now. But he nice. He
I ain't
nice.
say he wasn't nice.
He nice.
Yeah.
He might be the best quarterback in the division.
Don't do that, bro.
No, I don't know about that.
We're not doing that. He's not better than when if Deshaun there, he's not better than Deshaun. He's not better than Lamar, bro. We're not doing that.
He's not better than dude from Buffalo.
Yeah.
No,
Josh
he ain't
Allen,
AFC.
yeah.
He said division. He said division.
It's
He
a
said division.
division.
Yeah. Yeah. We ain't talking about the conference where Russell
Yeah, he's
Wilson is
talking
the
conference.
best quarterback in the conference now.
Look.
Stop it,
Uh,
Sean. Come on.
He
uh,
is.
Jared said he's
Hello.
behind Mahomes and Brady. He's the third best quarterback in the league.
I'm not even reading that shit.
I
Y'all
What
be
get
in the
far. I
world,
don't
what
even
you
read it.
on.
I'll be stop reading Jerry comments. I'll
bro?
rather read.
Joe Burrow's not better than Aaron Rodgers. Stop it. That nigga's
Yeah,
crazy.
and you was wrong for putting Brady in that anyway. We're not doing that.
Yeah, you still got
I got a
what's his
feeling
name from
Brady
the
is gonna have a
Buffalo? Yeah,
big
Josh.
decline. I got a feeling Brady will have a big decline this season.
What's that boy named? Josh something?
I got a
Josh
feeling,
Allen?
man.
Yeah, Josh Allen is the he's the real deal. He's
That
nice.
nigga, I ain't gonna hold it though. Yeah, Josh Allen is a problem.
I told you.
No, it's not even that. It's not even that though.
You
Like
got
he,
problems for about 10 years, nigga.
man, we ain't. Well, do you trust the Bills? Do you trust the Bills
Yes.
organization? Okay,
Yes.
okay.
yes. They've been waiting for a
Hey,
quarterback since Jim Kelly. Yes. They done found their golden boy. Yeah.
hey, you trust the Bills organization?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll
You said
see.
they've been waiting for a quarterback since Jim Crow. What?
Jim
No,
Kelly.
Jim
Kelly.
Jim
Kelly,
Kelly.
Ralph. Jim
Yeah.
Kelly.
No,
Ralph, I'm gonna have to
I'm
hit you
being
with a
funny.
stunner one time,
I'm
Ralph.
being funny.
I'm gonna hit you with a stone cold stunner one time. Ralph. You be coming up with some
Man,
good
hey,
takes.
listen, they got Von. I think they got Von Miller and shit, man. Ain't worry about
They
this
had a
shit,
good
man.
draft. Man, the Bills is ready. They should have beat the Chiefs.
Yeah,
But,
okay, yeah.
but,
Yeah, but they lost them 2 years in a row. So in the playoffs.
Well,
So
they do for one now, right?
Yeah, they beat us though, Sean. That's their Super
yeah,
Bowl. They
yeah.
beat us. That's their Super
But
Bowl.
I told y'all Patrick Mahomes is gonna have a LeBron James run in the AFC. So
That's
he did.
cap, too.
Wait a
That's
minute.
cap.
Did he
he's
get to
been
the
to
Super
four.
Bowl?
He's
Did
halfway there. He's been to four AFC
did
championships.
it
He
did,
I
did
halfway
he
mean,
there.
get
that's
to the
nothing
Super
new.
Bowl?
We act like
Hay
we
for
never seen
horses,
that
nigga.
before
Hay
though.
for horses.
Didn't the Eagles win the four straight? Didn't Donovan McNabb win the four straight NFC championships?
AFC,
Like
yeah,
Yeah,
AFC
yeah,
champ.
yeah.
Yeah, the NFC. I'm sorry, the
NFC?
NFC.
Like, come
Yeah,
on,
the
like what that supposed to
NFC.
mean? That
Yeah,
don't
and
mean nothing.
people still talk about him like a
Nobody was
dog.
saying Don McNabb is this, and they would call him man. No, you know what I mean? That don't mean nothing.
He did. He did. It's only been done for.
His name not McNabb, it's McAss, yo.
You're
Hey,
not doing
we're
that.
not
Rob,
See,
doing
see,
that.
stop
y'all
hating
Philly
on
fan.
We're
Y'all
not
him.
doing
Philly.
that.
Stop.
See,
We're not
see,
doing
see,
that.
see. This is
We're
why
not
y'all
doing
Philly fans out of pocket, bro.
Wait,
Y'all Philly fans
what?
out of pocket. I'm not saying McNabb. Listen,
First of all, I never
McNabb.
was
Hold
an
on, hold on.
Eagles
McNabb.
fan.
Listen, McNabb
So
ain't
don't.
perfect. McNabb is not perfect. But let's not act like he ain't did shit for y'all organization, though. That's shit corny, bro. I ain't saying he should be
You
like
an
Why you
Eagles
DeShaun.
saying
fan, Rob?
organization, dog?
I'm
I'm
not.
not
I'm not saying. I'm not saying.
Eagles fan.
I'm not saying McNabb should be a fan favorite for the Eagles, but like y'all be acting like that man ain't
But
never
you
did
call
shit
him
for y'all.
you call him ass, Ralph.
His name is McAsh.
Come on,
No, it
bro.
isn't.
Hey, you
that.
heard what Deshaun Jackson said? You heard what Deshaun Jackson said that Big Dash did? That he went behind his back saying that he didn't deserve that like Pro Bowl some shit. Like two G cause he might it was Deshaun he was like he was a two-time Pro Bowl like for like returning wide receiver or something like that. He was on the Iron he said that on the I Am Athlete. But that being said though, man, all the people he's saying that he the
Yeah,
shit that
but he's saying this now
he
because
put it.
he can't get a job right now. Nobody wants him.
Who's the tree monster?
I mean, I ain't gonna hold. I did hear you
What is
do hear
Natalie
stories about
talking?
McNabb though. Like he not like doing some like bullshit. But that being said though, he did put in work for the Eagles though. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's all I'm
McNabb is
saying.
nice. He didn't
That's
have
all
no
I'm saying.
wide receiver till T.O. got there. He was
That's
holding that
that, that
whole freaking
that's all
offense.
that's all I'm saying though.
Yo, he did have receivers for
What
He
T.O.
didn't have
receivers
no
he had?
receivers.
Come on.
Whoa, Ralph. We're not doing
See, Ron, we gonna lie. See,
Bro,
this on
I
the fans. See, these
swear,
Eagle fans.
I'm gonna hit the
See, Philly
stunner, then
fans,
the
man,
rock
be
bottom of
wild.
people's elbow, bro. When I
We
see,
had to go
bro.
through their history. Yo.
No, we're not gonna talk about Todd Stinkston and James Trash.
Niggas
Freddie
trash, bro.
Hollywood
I'm the
Mitchell.
real T.O. The only one reason why that Super Bowl was man, y'all would have got blown the fuck out because I didn't have T.O.
Stop saying y'all. You was a fan, yo.
Y'all,
You were Eagles fan.
I'm just saying, you speak on for all Eagles fans.
Oh,
You talking,
No.
you
I
speak,
was a Patriots
you,
fan before
no,
you,
no,
yo.
no, man,
What
you
you
speak for
talking
Philly
about?
sport. Hold on, you speak for Philly
What Nelly
sports.
talking about?
Patrick Mahomes' wife, the tree monster. That's
Mac
funny.
Dev,
I
this
gotta look
Mac
at it.
Dev, his wife, that's a tree monster.
That's fucked up. I don't know. I gotta
Damn,
look at it.
y'all talking about his wife? Y'all be ashamed. He been
She
married a lady.
talking. I don't talk about people's wives. Natalie doing that, but I gotta look at her and see if she look like a tree monster.
Well, she do like a tree monster, but I'm not gonna talk
That's
about it.
crazy.
No.
That's crazy.
Oh wow. Oh man. He's still going to eight straight though, Natalie. He finna have a LeBron James
He
run.
going to eight straight. Come on,
Going to
bro.
eight
Come on.
straight. I
That's
said
crazy.
it. I said it
That's
last
crazy.
year. What did he do? AFC Championship.
And he the one. He the one who caused them that. Don't act like that. That made me
Yep.
make him a little suspect when he
Yep.
lost that game for
So
them.
he coming back prepared now. Mad.
Okay.
Something to prove. Coming back with something to
The
prove.
NFL not even structured to him to even do that, bro.
He gonna do it. Tom Brady did it. I think Patrick Mahomes is on the same trajectory. You got four down, four to go. I said it.
That's different though, man.
And he only got one suit, but you claim he Tom Brady,
So
so he gonna win.
he had
Nah,
Reggie
it's
Brown,
the AFC.
Don't,
Stunk,
but Rob,
stink,
Rob, she's going
Ralph, stop
like
it,
down his
man.
ears,
Kyle
bro.
Paxton,
Oh
stink,
my
Kevin Curtis.
stinks.
No, they were. No, they
Who?
didn't.
Curtis.
None of those guys were nowhere near no Pro Bowler, Ralph. Stop it.
Come on, bro. His name said Reggie Brown. Like, come on, bro. You gotta stop, bro. You always be doing this every time, man. I
They
need to make a
didn't have no
segment.
receivers.
I need to make a
Ralph,
segment. You doing this, bro. You always be
50
doing this.
receptions, 800 yards, and 6
that's
touchdowns.
You wasting
horrible.
your Google. You wasting your Google search, man.
No, it's not.
For a running back, that would be nice, but for a receiver, X or Y receiver, that's horrible.
The best offensive player that
Yeah,
McNabb
the
played
Von.
with, the best offensive player McNabb played with in his prime outside of T.O. was Brian Westbrook.
Westbrook.
None
Yeah.
of
Yeah,
them was receivers.
Brent Selleck,
Come
Man,
on,
come on,
Rob. We're
come
We're
not.
on, bro.
not
You
doing that.
gotta stop. You got.
70, 76 receptions for 971 yards. That
Oh,
is not horrible.
He
You
was
didn't name a
decent. He was
thousand
decent, but
receiving
that
8
yards
ain't.
in
Come
one game.
on,
touchdowns.
bro. He was decent, but like, don't do that. But don't make it seem like he played with like he Pro
Uh,
Bowl.
You didn't name a 1,000-yard receiver yet.
Come on, bro.
Jeremy Macklin, 5
Tell you what,
receptions,
I tell you
56
what,
receptions.
I tell you what. You put McNabb on that '07 Chargers team, they making the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
You swap him out for Phillip Rivers, they making the Super Bowl.
No, he turned the ball over too much.
No,
I still got Brady beating them, but man, that
That's
'07
tough.
Patriots,
That's
that's
tough
Randy
though, Sean.
Moss.
That's
Come
tough
on,
though,
man.
Sean. I ain't gonna hold. That's tough
Yeah,
though.
that's.
no, I'm just saying.
I ain't gonna hold
I'm
you
just
though.
I hear
saying.
what you're saying,
I'm
but
just saying.
That
With
old 17, that old 17 was dang.
that
I ain't gonna
Chargers,
hold
the
you though.
seven Chargers team was loaded.
it
It
was.
was though. They
And
was.
then they had defense too.
I ain't know that old 17 was. I'm mad they won. That's still bad.
Eagles
That
had
shit
all
was
that
crazy.
defense and
That old
Ralph,
erased
they
it
17.
went to
That old
Ralph. They went
17.
to 4 straight NFC Championship games. We know what they
because
have.
of the
They
defense,
have
not
no
because of
champion.
McNabb, bro.
Jared, the
Nigga,
Giants
you have Andy Reid. Nigga,
beat the
you got
oh
hold on, hold
07
on, hold on.
Pat.
You had to have an offense nigga Andy Reid. Let's not
Yeah, so
act like
Jared, what are you talking about? They lost. They didn't
They
win,
lost.
Jared.
They weren't unbeatable. They lost.
yeah, we lost. We
Ooh.
lost. You can't say they was. You can say they was a great
I
team, but
lost $50
you
on
can't
that
say
game. I
you
never
can't
forget that shit.
you can't say they was like like beatable. They lost.
Oh, I
Like
wanted to see an undefeated team in my lifetime.
Nope.
I'd never forget that shit.
we
Well, you
probably never
better
see that
go.
shit
You better
again,
go
man.
back and
I
look at the
lost
Miami
$50. I was
Dolphins.
mad.
I mean,
Motherfucking
let's be.
Eli Manning escaping. I was like,
But here's
hold
the
on
thing,
for
but you,
immortality. Let that nigga go. My heart dropped.
hey man, that shit. I mean, but I don't know. Maybe because of physically, I don't know, man. Because that is hard to do,
Y'all
man.
not the Miami
18
Dolphins.
and 0.
Nah, ain't nobody.
We hit the problem. We won more games than them. The problem is we was undefeated.
Well, they completed the job. Okay, they
Man,
got
well,
it
listen, man.
done. They won in the
Technically,
Super
we were
Bowl.
undisputed regular season.
I know this. Well, the second. Well, that Atlanta, yeah, that's 16-0 from the Dolphins, man. That shit, we were gonna beat that, man. Yes,
But you didn't, True.
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
think no.
you
I
didn't.
think the
we
Patriots
did
was
better than
the last
y'all.
good
Y'all were
team.
nowhere close to ever doing that.
Yeah, but why are you taking shots at
Y'all
my
was never
team? They
close to
had
ever
nothing
doing
Yeah,
to
that.
we
do
was
with this.
close. My Niners
Y'all,
came close a couple of times.
All
y'all was
right,
nowhere close.
don't get smart up in here.
Oh, how many games y'all lost to go to a Super Bowl?
Does it
Ooh,
matter?
I'm talking to Mac Dev. I was on Mac Dev or Ravens. It don't
My
matter.
Niners win 18-1 and 89.
Was that
89.
lost in the chip?
Yeah. No, we beat the Broncos 55-10 in the Super Bowl.
Hold on, I gotta look. Hold on. Y'all
We
went
got
18 and
18.
one.
We got an 18-1 season with a Super Bowl ring. Yes, 89.
Nigga, that's 19. That's 19 games.
So you went 18-1,
Hold
07
on, hold
Patriots
on.
with no
I got.
Super Bowl. We went
We was
18-1
17. We
with
was
a
seven.
Super
No,
Bowl.
we was 17 and one, bro. So how you got? How y'all night? How
We
y'all?
went,
Hold on,
bro,
hold on.
you no, did you no, you went 16, 17. You went 18-1 for the season, plus the playoffs.
Hold on, I gotta see this.
That's what we got over you.
And
It's like
Jared,
the Bulls and the Warriors. Yeah, 70 wins, but it don't mean a thing if you ain't got the ring.
Right. That's why I'm like, they were like, this is the greatest team. No, it's the greatest regular season team, bro.
and hold on, Jared. What big game in the playoffs did Philip Rivers win? I'll wait.
That's a good point.
You're
Good point.
crazy.
It's a good point, man. You can't really. I mean,
Hey,
hey, man, you
Jared
really
be
can't
getting
argue that.
even in the chat, bro. And that's
I'm not
tough.
saying you
You
can't. I'm
really
just
gotta
saying you can't even
you
argue
really
that
gotta
shit.
think and type that shit in. That's the craziness.
Just saying you can't even argue that shit.
And
I
so
mean, I don't
technically, the
know.
Lakers still got the best playoff run.
Man, y'all was 14 and y'all lost two games. You'd be lying, man.
It
You was
was
you
six.
was
89?
you lost two games.
No, we didn't. 88,
Lost two
89.
games. Man, y'all
We
lost
went
two
18 and
games.
1.
I'm on it right now, bro. I'm looking at all the
Crazy. We got an
89
18 and
season.
1 in Super Bowl,
I'm
bro.
looking at the 89 season, bro. Y'all lost two games.
Let me check, bro. Because
Y'all
we
lost
have
two
an
games,
18
bro.
we have an 18-1 season.
I'm trying to figure out what's one of them. What is that? That ain't a lot of people with an 18 and 1 season, bro.
Hold on, bro. What did I say? 89?
You said
Yeah.
89.
Hold on.
Just type in San Francisco
Hold
18 and one
on,
season. That's all.
hold on. Thank
And
you.
you'll find the year if it happened.
I can go with all their Super Bowl wins. That's all.
Which concert? Yeah, Phillip Rivers was a choker.
Yo, how is
Yeah, I'm about.
LeBron even declining on 2K? That's crazy.
Okay, it was 84. My fault.
I'm getting traded, yo, next season.
My bad. My bad. It was 84.
Yeah. And Philip Rivers played in how many NFC championship games? What, one? Get out of here.
Calm down.
Yeah, you make it seem like he was in big games all his career and shit. Like,
Big game James Worthy.
He had arguably the best running back of the decade, not to mention one of the best defenses of the decade. He had an all-world tight end and Antonio Gates,
Antonio Gates.
Justin Jackson.
He was bad.
Yeah,
Antonio
my
Gates
bad.
was
My bad.
good.
True was 84. My fault. I thought it was the 89 team with Jerry. Damn,
okay,
we went
okay.
18-1 without Jerry Rice.
Y'all was 17-1. 17-1.
That's 18. We went 15
No, it's fit.
season
Y'all won. Hold up, y'all won 15 games.
after win
Y'all
3
lost
games.
one, and y'all didn't play the wild card. Y'all didn't play a wild card game.
But we played division, NFC Championship, and Super Bowl. Add 3 to the 15, nigga.
Hold up,
Division, NFC Championship,
you
Super
got it.
Bowl.
Yep,
My fault. I had the year
17-1.
wrong. I had the year wrong.
Oh,
It's
let's
18.
see. Let's see. Yep, that's it. Yep.
Add 3 pennies to that, nigga.
Oh, come on. That's some free throws.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nigga.
man.
18-1 with a ring. And
Hey,
that's without Jerry Rice.
hey, we Patriots have better teams than that though. But we don't know this conversation
Hell
though.
no.
Yeah, but that's a whole nother. That's a whole nother. So
Lost 50.
that's a whole other conversation right there. You know what I
Hurt.
mean?
You hurt.
That's, that's a whole other conversation. Now, I mean, listen, we
Why
got
was
other
you
teams.
Googling it though? That's what I'm mad about. Man, it ain't that hard. It
I'm looking at other teams that
that
have done it,
serious.
but
Yo, Patriots should have won it. I lost $50 on
man,
that.
I know. You
Yeah,
know,
they
listen.
ain't the
I'm still
Miami
mad.
Dolphins.
Hey,
True.
I'm still mad. Hey, that
listen.
was Dan Marino's MVP
Throw me
season.
Hey,
the ball, you idiot.
Dan wasn't part of that Super Bowl. Dan wasn't part of that shit.
Yeah, Dan Marino. 80. That was when he threw for 48
That was
touchdowns.
not Dan. Didn't win no Super Bowl with no Miami Dolphins. That
I
was
know
7.
he
No,
didn't, but
he
we
didn't say.
played him
Yeah,
in
he
that
Oh,
didn't
you
Super
talking
say
about you
that.
Yeah,
talking
they
about
played him in
related
that
to the
Super
Dolphins?
Bowl.
You talking about when
Played him in that Super
I
Bowl.
played the Dolphins? Okay.
Yeah, when we played him. Yeah,
Oh,
we played him in that Super
The
Bowl.
second half,
let's
second half, 49ers defense turned up, and Miami couldn't do nothing.
Yeah.
we'll see what.
Yeah, man. We're gonna do the same thing this year, man.
With
Yeah,
who?
I know.
Man,
I know. We won
I'm
14
so
and two.
pissed
I
Jimmy
remember.
Garoppolo. Fuck.
I ain't that now. That 2016 run, Patriots. That's both the underrated one. Patriots had.
Nah, the run that y'all had when y'all beat the Eagles in the Super Bowl, that was y'all best run because y'all set the record for most consecutive regular season wins. Y'all defense, like everything was
Oh yeah,
dope about
that run was crazy too. I ain't gonna lie. That run was crazy.
it. Yeah. Y'all got 2 dynasties in 2 different decades, man. Should be
Hey,
proud. Should be proud. Y'all
man,
ain't
what?
no, y'all not a top 5 franchise all time, but you should be proud, man.
Sorry, we ain't doing that shit now. We ain't doing that. That's that's cap.
We gonna see. We gonna see. But yeah.
People
But
trying, people team trying to maul, team trying to maul, team
And
trying to
yet,
maul like the Patriots,
hold
man.
on,
Let's not do
let
that.
me cook Jared real quick. And yet, you have not named one playoff game Phillip Rivers balled out in.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's one thing about Phil Rivers though.
Jared, are you
That's
a
like
Phillip Rivers fan? You must be a Phillip Rivers fan,
that's the
hard.
one
Yeah,
thing about Phil Rivers though.
yeah.
That's a knock
is
on his
Phillip
career.
Rivers a Hall of Famer?
No, he gonna get in, but he ain't no Hall of Famer.
Is he gonna get in? I
Yeah, he gonna get in
I'm bro. I'll
because of
say
his
this
numbers.
though.
don't think
I'll
he
say
could
this
get in.
though.
Fuck his numbers. I still don't think he could
I'm
get
telling
in.
you, he gets
Now he
in.
ain't be like Phil Rivers. Listen, the knock on Phil Rivers is
Matthew
his playoff
Stafford's not a
career.
Hall of Famer to me.
Not yet.
I'm
Phillip
gonna say
Rivers,
this.
ain't.
I'm gonna say this. Philip Rivers' knock is the fact that his playoff career. But like, if you look him as a talent, I mean, he Philip Rivers was cold, but like his play when he did them big games in playoffs, he folded. That was, I
And
mean, just what it is.
that whole draft class, quarterback, Roethlisberger, Manning, and Rivers are all getting in the Hall of Fame.
Well, Roethlisberger and Manning deserve the Hall of Fame, but
Yeah,
Rivers
like
is
Sturdy
I
says,
don't
like
think,
Sturdy
I'll
says
say
by
this.
his numbers.
I don't think Roethlisberger and Leon Manning. If you want to debate, they're not that much better than Philip Rivers.
Roethlisberger,
They're not that much better.
Ben Roethlisberger.
Yeah, I don't think Ben Roethlisberger is way much better than Philip Rivers.
Really?
I don't. I really don't. I don't. You can say better. I'm not gonna way better. You know what I mean?
I
You
think
if you put them
Roethlisberger
side
first.
by side, if you put them side by side, they just throwing the football in practice, whatever case may be. You gonna say this? Oh, this way. You know what I mean? Way better.
I think Roethlisberger to me got that uncanniness. He's more of a gunslinger, and because how big he was, and he was throwing linemen off of him and breaking like Roethlisberger was a beast.
And
He
situation, especially in football, situations kind of means I don't know.
But one thing McDuff in them Super Bowls, whoo, he it was rough for him in the Super Bowls. He didn't play well. And them
Eli
two, think
man,
about them two Super
the first
Bowls.
one, the first
bum ass Eli man, he played good.
the first one he didn't play all that one. But I mean, what he went to 3-1-2. He had a game winning touchdown pass to Santonio Holmes.
That was, but his numbers wasn't that good,
Yeah.
especially that first one.
Yeah, we talking career though. Ben Roethlisberger, 5,000 yard season. I think he had two 5,000 yard seasons, didn't he?
I think
Yeah, I damn near put Roethlisberger top 10 all time. 9 or 10, yes.
Okay,
9 or 10.
now you don't want to go too far, but
Nice. Y'all underrating him.
I ain't underrating him. He rated right.
Oh no, I put Ben up there, man. I think he way better. I think he was the best quarterback out of that draft. I put him over Eli and Phillip Rivers. Probably were way better in my. They weren't way. Eli wasn't way better than Phillip Rivers. Eli's a Hall of Famer, but he wasn't just way better. You could damn near say Phillip Rivers was more talented than Eli.
Eli, they nephew going to Texas.
Yeah, he's gonna get killed. So I don't think Texas is all that. When do Bees, you still on here?
I think Bees up.
Wake up, nigga.
He still here. Doing there.
Because I wanted to ask him when I'll look it up. I don't know when Oklahoma and Texas is going to the SEC.
Yeah, I think it's
I mean,
2025.
I don't be rude.
Oh,
I'll say this. Texas will make a comeback. Texas teams in general gonna make a comeback. College football because of NIL. Texas teams, Florida, Texas teams, colleges in California. They will make a resurgence in the
who
NIL
you think
era.
gonna be first? The Florida
I don't
team,
know. I don't know. I don't know who's gonna be.
Texas,
Texas.
or Cali?
I don't know who's going. I'll tell you this,
You
and the
got
reason why I'm
Texas
saying it,
first?
the reason why I'm
Yeah.
saying is because of the money, the money
Because
that they can give. You watch out for Miami U, the University of Miami. Watch out
so
for even for Florida State. Watch out. They're gonna make a resurgence.
Yeah, okay,
yeah.
true.
So
Okay.
the reason the
I'm dead
reason
serious. I'm dead serious. Listen,
so
the
the reason
money.
the reason why McDuff Texas is before Florida is because Florida has restrictive rules about what schools can do as it relates to NIL. So like school basically they have rules that say schools can't broker NIL deals for players.
Oh, okay.
Where Texas doesn't have those same restrictions. So literally they can hire someone at Texas A&M or Texas whose literal job is to help players broker NIL deals.
And I'm
Got you.
trying
I
to tell you,
got you.
and that may in Florida, that maybe Florida will change, but I think still though,
They get rid of that idiot guy.
Florida still giving out like listen. I mean, look, it's like you said, Alabama. They're gonna compete. Of course, Alabama's gonna compete, of course, but like how the NIL is set up, these big markets coming back, man.
Yeah.
These big market, California. Listen, USC. Don't be surprised.
It's time for them niggas to come back. I hated them niggas when they was on, but it's time for them niggas to come back too. Miami.
That's I think I mean for when it comes to basketball though I don't know when it comes to basketball it don't mean that shit don't mean nothing basketball because if the motherfucker gonna play wherever but people they gonna play wherever don't even matter you got like overtime you got over you got overtime highlights what the hell
Overtime elite.
overtime the league they got man you got so many opportunities to play just overseas G League, college, like it's
Yeah,
man, like.
everybody getting that bag now. It don't even matter.
But I think for when it comes to the football aspect of it, I like it. I like it a little bit better because I mean,
Yeah,
I don't think it's gonna be a big. I don't think it's gonna be like a big when it comes to competitive with basketball. I mean, it's just I don't think really changing that much.
I think football is more competitive
Yeah,
because
the
you got to
boosters.
spend 3 years out of high school to then get to the NFL.
Yeah,
So
and
they
like you
lock
said,
you in.
yeah, like you said, these boosters in these big markets like Florida, Texas, and California. You know what I mean? Don't be, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's about time for them
Dude,
schools.
and HBCUs is coming up too.
That's going to be the
Yeah,
equalizer with football, true. Because
Shoot.
if these HBCUs can help these kids, do what like Travis, what's the kid name that went to Jackson State? Um,
Travis Hunter.
Travis Harper, thank you. Um, then that's going to bring HBCUs back to the forefront where they were in the 70s, where you went and got all the black talent from out of college going into the NFL.
mhm.
So they just got to, their main thing is they got to upgrade their facilities because their facilities aren't always up to par.
What they doing though? I do like they acknowledge that what they're doing.
They gonna have fun too. HBCUs are more funner than like universities. I didn't spend both time at both. Like HBCUs is way more fun, man. But the facilities, yeah, y'all they got to work on their facilities and get the money. But I guess that'll come in time.
Dion getting together though. I mean, listen,
Yeah,
hey,
Dion is with
I mean,
Jackson
listen.
State.
When you got
Yeah,
Trevor Hunter, when the number one player in the country comes to your team, hey,
Yeah, that's
you
gonna
get
help with him. It's just that the other HBCUs, I hope,
and
get
one thing.
opportunity.
And Dion and here you gonna see. I think you're gonna see more players become coaches. That's gonna be the X factor in the development and coaching in the NFL. Because like when you a player, and especially when you play at a high level, you have a better understanding of what you know what I mean with your players that you coaching.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Like you got Deion Sanders, like Travis Hunter, he plays corner and wide receiver. Like your coach is Deion Sanders. You know what I mean?
right.
He's
Yeah,
one of the greatest basketball of all time. Like even at the NFL level, like Mike Variable, like yeah, I mean he a good football like he can relate to the players. You know what I mean?
right.
He
Yeah,
been there, done that.
yeah.
So which I'm surprised you don't see a lot like former like football players like Coach Moore.
Well, I mean, it's just you got to have an interest, but also you got to be willing to want to recruit. Because college football is not so much about X's and O's; it's about recruiting.
Yeah. That man,
That's,
that
that's
man, that man, Deion stayed recruited. He stayed trying. Listen, he exit field. I mean, he stayed recruited.
yeah.
He trying to get his players everywhere. It don't matter NFL, CFL, XA.
And then now that they have the HBCU combine, it's an equalizer. So these guys don't necessarily have to show out and go to other schools, pro days and stuff like that. They can show out at the combine and be scouted, with all the teams there. So it's just it's equalizer definitely.
Yeah, it's definitely. I like Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter is proud.
I
Yeah.
haven't seen
I
no
hate
film
that
on
Florida State lost them, but hey, it is what it is.
him.
Yeah,
Good. We don't need to see that nigga on the field, man.
he
He went
signed
to a better
somebody else.
situation, Macbeth.
He got other 5 stars too. That's the crazy thing. But he got other people too though.
I don't want to
That's the
see
crazy
that.
thing about it. His son alright too though. I like his quarterback.
Yeah.
I seen this 166. I think it was a Hawaiian kid, man. 6'6" quarterback. You see a lot of stuff on 7-on-7. 7-on-7
Jared, why are you
football
worried
now.
about bees? He's not asleep, okay? He's doing
You might
something.
doing something.
Jared is
Rogers and McNabb are the only cool bees to lose 3 Come on, bro. That's
And why? And first of all, can we stop that? That is the only position where we put a win and a loss on the
who
difference.
came up who legit came up with that though. Like somebody had to come up with that.
Somebody lazy.
I got to research of who came that up because that's it's kind of like they trying to do like how baseball when pitching and whatever the case may
Yeah,
be. Like I was like I understand like the concept of it, but it's like it's not the same.
yeah. But
It ain't
even with
like
baseball, the problem is true. When you do that in baseball, it doesn't account for how much run support they get, how many
right,
errors were there in the field. You know,
right.
how many misplays were there.
Yeah,
Like
like I
that's not all on the pitcher.
because that's the only reason why they did it in baseball though because of like they don't pitch every game.
Right.
That's why I thought mainly why they do the records though. But like that's why I was like, why they do it for football? Like, right, we understand like okay, if the team's good, they're going to be undefeated. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
If Baker Mayfield team is undefeated, we're not going to say oh he's an elite quarterback. Like no, like
Right. Yeah.
nobody saying Trent Dilfer is like oh he had elite
Should have
he
been
had
considered
elite.
for the MVP.
Oh,
Nah, I'm fucking with
oh, okay.
you. I gotta hold an L on that. I did say
You
that.
did. You
That was
said you was gonna
crazy.
be an MVP.
That
Good.
was
I
crazy.
couldn't believe you
Candidate.
said
I thought he was gonna be top five.
You
I thought
said
something was gonna happen. I thought the
you
media was
said
gonna have every time.
you said everybody in the NFC West going to win 10 games. That was crazy.
That almost
That was
happened.
crazy.
That
That
was a
I
bold
would
take. That almost happened.
man. That almost
It, it,
happened.
it is almost mathematically impossible for that to happen.
I was
I
never
mean, it'd
right.
be technically. I like. I think we did the math. It'd be possible. It'd be so unlikely. Like that'd be crazy.
It
Like
almost
that to
happened.
do that
It
because
was
you
close.
basically have to dominate a whole division to do that shit.
Dominate the whole league. I thought they was
Yeah,
I
Seattle.
don't know. You went two games.
you
That's just
literally
wild.
cannot lose a game outside of your division in
Yeah.
order for that to happen.
Like that's wild. I was like, all right.
I thought
Like
they
ten.
I thought they wasn't because I looked at the schedule. I was like the NFC the AFC South with the Titans and the Jaguars and the Texans. I was like, we gonna smack
No,
that division.
Titans and coach though is all right. They ain't no. They was all right last year.
Yeah, they was. They whooped us too. Everybody from that damn division whooped us almost.
even if y'all
Almost.
beat the Texans and then y'all
Yeah, we beat Trey Lance beat the Texas.
they
They
ain't
still.
saying
I want
much.
to.
But
Did you lost money on that, Tim? Did you?
I did try to pay you, but we ain't accept my money
I
though.
didn't feel. I didn't feel
I was
it.
gonna pay him too.
I
He ain't
know.
want to accept the
I
money.
was like $20. I'm cool. Yeah, you can keep
Oh
that. Just don't
man.
bet. Just don't bet against the king no more. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
It's just a,
I'm gonna
that's
bet.
all it
I'm gonna
was.
bet
It
you.
was just a lesson learned.
Oh,
You
I'm
know what I'm
really gonna
saying?
bet you this season. We're gonna tell you doing all this
It's
talking.
just
I
a
don't
lesson
know.
learned. Don't go against the king. You know?
I'm scared. I know this. That we can't lose no. I know the Patriots can't lose no Dolphins twice again. Good God, that shit is horrible. Good God, bro. Hate
Hey,
losing them niggas,
listen,
man. Hate losing them like man.
Oh, that's good.
I got a question for y'all. Which team in the AFC West is not making the playoffs?
Denver.
Denver Broncos.
uh,
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Denver.
with
I got
Broncos
Denver,
too.
bro.
All right. All right.
I
Thank
got
you.
Denver. I'm sorry. Like
You got the
Yeah,
Raiders,
we ain't
Chargers.
afraid of
I
no
got Denver.
Russell
I
Wilson.
got Denver.
I'm not saying they're gonna compete. I think they're gonna compete in the division. They can shoot. They can make it all wins from each of the teams. Who knows? You know what I mean? I don't see them making the playoffs.
Yeah.
I mean, I just don't.
I can't
People
wait
talking
till we
about
play them.
they gave up way too much to get Russell Wilson. In my opinion, I
That
like
nigga
that
said
they.
Third Dudley said the Chargers. You tripping?
Yeah, well,
They
I
got
don't
a
trust it.
the
I'm gonna
only
defense.
say
They
thing scared
defense
me
is
is
finna
that
mangle
coach,
niggas.
Hey,
I'm gonna
the
say this.
Chargers are a Super Bowl sleeper.
They defense is
I don't
getting ready
trust
to
the
They
coach
was a
though.
mangle
Super
niggas
Bowl
out
sleeper
here.
last year.
I'll
I ain't
say
giving
this.
them nothing. I ain't giving
I'll
them
say
nothing.
this, Sean. I don't know, but I don't trust their coach.
I agree.
I don't
If he
trust.
keep going for it on fourth down and 23 in the second quarter,
That shit crazy, bro.
yeah,
It's like, bro, you trying to
yeah,
play like it's mad. That motherfucker play like it's mad. I'm like, come on, bro.
Even
You
Madden said, man,
disrespect.
you lose IQ points on that, bruh.
Now he'll go for like 4 from like 6. I'm like, all right, bro. Like I
He
understand,
would
like he
Jared,
on his
chill
complete.
out about some
All right.
Raiders being that. Stop.
on his
I'm
own
not gonna listen.
end though. Yeah, he was
I
horrible.
ain't
Like
gonna. Raiders gonna be dangerous.
who?
I ain't gonna hold
Raiders.
The Raiders
you.
gonna
I
be
ain't gonna hold
dangerous.
you. I
Yeah,
like because
Yeah,
I'm glad we don't pay him this shit.
yeah.
that
And
you think Aaron Rodgers and Devontae Adams was like they had chemistry
no, the only reason
hard.
why Devontae Adams wanted out was because he wasn't sure what Aaron Rodgers was trying to do.
Yeah. You think that
Thank you, Natalie. Tell him to
yeah,
shut up.
Carr and Adams
I don't know about
they
all
played
that
in
Raider
college.
Nation they talking
They
about.
played in college together, man. So they already got
Natalie,
chemistry.
you
So
cheering for the Raiders?
I ain't gonna hold you.
I'm saying I
Let's see
want
what
to
I'll
know
say
this
this. Let's
Raider
see what
Nation.
Josh McDaniels do too though. He ain't got no excuse. He got loaded. He got a team ready to compete. I don't know what Josh McDaniels gonna do.
Who? You said who got to get ready?
Josh McDaniels, he got this team ready to compete. Like
He's the worst. Carr is the worst quarterback in the AFC West. Calm down.
Ain't he? Ain't what you call it? Ain't he with the Patriots? Josh McDaniels, or am I tripping?
No, he
No,
left.
he was
Remember,
great. He was
he
here
no,
with the
gone.
no.
Raiders.
He with the Raiders.
I find it funny how he still got though. I don't even gonna hold you. The shit he
Um,
pulled a couple years ago when he accepted that coach job in town, that shit was funny as hell.
Josh McDaniels. Josh McDaniels is coaching again,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he's
And
with the
and
Raiders.
and
yeah.
they got Chandler Jones on the other
Yeah.
side of that
Ra-
defense.
Man, the Raiders is man.
I
I
like
would
yeah,
not
I
sleep
like
on the
Josh
Raiders.
McDaniels. I like
Man, McDaniels as the coach though. I don't know.
If he got rid of that arrogance that got him in trouble in Denver, he'll be fine.
I don't know. That man came back. I don't like McDaniels as a head coach. Offensive coordinator, cool. You know,
I don't
Belichick could be
blame you.
right there to tell him what to do and shit. No, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But
Everybody be hating on Derek Carr. They need to
Y'all
stop
better,
it.
first of all, y'all better check Derek Carr's numbers. Derek Carr is not trash. He may not be elite, but he ain't trash.
yeah, Derek Carr. I wish I had Derek Carr. I know that.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yes, I
Ride,
do.
ride with the young fella.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying over Jimmy Garoppolo, yes.
Oh yeah, over Jimmy G. Yeah, I mean Jimmy
Yeah,
G.
that's what I'm
Jimmy G.
Look,
Because Jimmy G.
look at Natalie. You threatening people. Yeah,
Yeah,
threaten him. Put him in
yeah,
timeout for hating
yeah.
on Derek
Jimmy
Carr.
G gets Jimmy G gets hurt getting out of bed.
Oh shit. Yeah, I take Derek Carr over Jimmy G. That's what I was talking about. But now we may have a young phenom future MVP of the league. We never know. We
What?
never know.
Well, you got a lot of hopes already.
Just give it
We
some time. Just give it some time.
never. You think he a bust?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I'm just saying you got to give it some time. Give it some
Oh,
time.
okay.
Yeah. No. No.
Yeah, I
I
think he's
listen. I said. I listen when in that draft in that last year's draft. I said in 5 years, if he's still in Trey Lance will be the best quarterback in that draft class
okay.
because of the situation he went to and because of his physical skill set. But he needs time.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So
We
I
gonna
think
see.
I think he went to the right. He went to the perfect situation for him.
Cool. Yeah,
So
we gonna see. I think he's ready. You know how to we Bart you. He knew from the get go, bro. You're here to win the championship. This is the Niners, nigga. You know our history, and you know where we stand right now as a team. Like
yeah,
we trying to win. Can't be pussyfooting up in here, man. It's
yeah.
championship.
But this year, no. But this year is not about y'all winning the Super Bowl. This year is about his development.
Oh, Super Bowl. Oh, what about championship? I done lost 2 Super Bowls, man, in the last 5, 10 years. I can't take this no more.
Yeah,
I'm
but
sick.
it ain't about it's not going to the Super Bowl. It's about his development.
I know.
Yeah, that's all.
I could
Remember,
hope for a Patrick Mahomes development, man. I could hope for a Patrick
right.
Mahomes.
Yeah, it's just develop Trey Lance. That's
I
all.
doubt if he does that, but yeah, we just need him. We need him to be more
And
comfortable.
Patrick Mahomes didn't make the Super Bowl his first 4 years as a starter. Remember, so
He's at least in that championship game though.
yeah.
Sorry. Why? Who is Action? Oh, Jackson. Boy, you look like Robert Harrison from Baby Kids in that picture, boy. Action Jackson, man. What's happening, man?
Yeah.
I ain't seen it, but if Herbert reminds me a lot of Herbert is no Patrick Mahomes. You're tripping. Where's True at? True gone?
Yeah, I think he got kicked out the zone. Yeah, restream.
Damn son, I'm gonna get this nigga 2, 3 more minutes. And I'm about all right, to put a cap on the basketball season, the Warriors still a dynasty. Y'all think they the best team coming out the West next year? Or who's y'all basically teams out the West in the East next year?
I'm not betting against the champ.
All right.
Yeah.
In the East, you got Giannis.
If
Giannis up there,
if healthy, I got Milwaukee.
Yeah. I got the same thing. I had
but
the Milwaukee Warriors
I'm still rooting for my Boston Celtics.
going with them now.
Yeah, I'm going with them. Why
They
wouldn't
made
I?
you a believer. They done made
I'm a
you a believer.
believer.
I can give you many
Madoka made me
reasons
a
why,
believer.
but
The
that's neither
black
here nor
coach
there.
made me a believer.
All right. Yeah. I had Milwaukee Warriors beginning of the season. It looked it promising till Middleton got hurt, so I'm still gonna roll with the same picks this year till some happen. All healthy, I'm gonna put bets down on that for the for the season. Warriors out the West and Milwaukee out the East. I'm gonna do my fantasy. I'm gonna do play fantasy this year too.
Fantasy
And
basketball? Oh, I
football.
was about to say fantasy
I
basketball.
can't do
All
basketball.
day.
Lou was talking about that. Macduff. He was saying we should do a fantasy
Yeah, I'm gonna
for
play in a couple.
football.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some money down and play in a couple of leagues this year. I've done it, but and we put money down. So, but that was a few years ago. But yeah, I'm gonna do fantasy this year. I'm gonna be in a couple of tournaments. I'm gonna fucks with that. Lou said he was gonna do it on his channel.
Oh, he was talking about. We gotta ask him, but he was saying we said we should do it, and I
That's
would do it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be kind of simple because all that email and niggas is lazy. I'm just telling the truth. Niggas ain't gonna send the email to nothing. Frags. Niggas don't want to send no email to nothing. Niggas
They
don't
gonna
want
do
to
it right
try to
there.
Yeah.
download something on the computer. What kind of streaming service I gotta have? What kind of niggas is lazy. And I'm not talking about just me. I'm lazy too. You feel me? I'm just saying. So it gotta be the right way. Like you gotta have that stuff on stream like we do now. Like we do the drafts. You know what I'm saying? They gotta do it like that, where we pick our players on screen where everybody here on the stream. I
Yeah.
don't think niggas
Now,
is
if you want to make it interesting, do a salary cap draft.
yeah, I've never done the salary crap draft.
Oh,
I never
Lord.
done that one. I might have to do a draft wizard, see if they got salary cap on that. 'Cause I just be picking my squad. But yeah, salary cap sounds dope too. You just got a certain amount of money and certain players is
Yeah, you get
overpaid, underpaid. Yeah.
you get $200 to draft 15 guys, build your team.
And some guys is worth more than the other.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I don't know what y'all talking about. Yeah, but that sounds dope. But that's what I would want to do. I never did a salary cap. I might have to get in a salary cap draft tournament.
Yeah, you just do some mock salary cap drafts so that way you can learn how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And it helps.
Yeah, I mean, I did good this last season with betting on football. I did good this season. I ain't even gonna lie. I made money. I made a little bit of money this season, last football season. So I'm finna go all in with the fantasy football and the divisions and everything. I'm finna put some money up.
I
I'm
hope
gonna
you
keep
don't plan to lose.
yeah. once you put the money up, it's gone. You know what I'm saying? So I hope I don't lose neither. Have faith. I got faith. Pray for me. I'm a gambling man. It's a tough job, bro. It's a real tough job.
Yeah, I was trying to wait for True to come back, but I got to get ready to shut it down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Morning.
well, true.
I
I
gave it
guess
two,
he'll
three
come back.
minutes.
Yeah.
At least he
Yeah,
ain't fall asleep on the stream again. Had the most views he ever had on the stream. That nigga was knocked out. That was funny as shit. Nigga was knocked out on the stream and had the most views ever. Everybody in the chat.
Yeah, Natalie, the Clippers are a good team on paper, but we'll see what they do.
Yeah, I think Memphis will run the Clippers. I ain't even gonna lie. I think Memphis will run the Clippers. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the Clippers. They look nice. Tannehill killed Titans. I'm done with Tannehill. Somebody, I'm gonna leave y'all. If True come back, I'll probably hop on.
Yeah.
yeah, true. I don't know, y'all. If
In a
true
minute.
coming. Yeah, I don't know where is it. So
Catch y'all later on.